That fabulous glasses case, and we had a, I think it was a sellout, wasn't it, with regards to those clasps that created. But we've got them available again now. Now we've got a few different ways that you can get hold of them. So the glasses case that was created, there's a pattern for it, and the pattern comes alongside one of the little flexi frames. So £9.99 will kind of give you everything that you need, bar the fabric. You choose your fabric. Could be some of the fabric for the one-day special, and it's just on one extra day extended delivery, so the 15th of May with regards to that one. So 896800. But if you're going for that and you're thinking, do you know what, I need some extras, well, you can get hold of the extras, or you might already have that pattern. So if you're wanting 3 of those flex frames, these ones are brilliant. They're 12 centimetres, so really good width of these. £9.99, so 769364. But again, a little slightly extended, it's only one day again, 15th of May with regards to those. But the pattern is available by itself as well, because of course, as Natasha mentioned, she's got 44 patterns at your disposal now, all via one item number with your pick and mix. So if you just want the pattern by itself, then you can do, but there's all sorts there. You can see practical things that are ideal as gifts, beautiful kind of ideas for, around the home, to be honest, as well. Loads and loads of different ideas. And quite often when Natasha is here, she will be demonstrating those in kind of different variations, because of course she couldn't stand and do all 44 in one show, because that's a lot of demonstrations. But at 475729, have a little peruse and keep a note of that item number. We're literally only halfway through with some of these, so yeah, pop them into your basket and keep a note, because you will revisit those at a later stage as well. And Natasha always brings us the additional bits and pieces that will work alongside those. So things like those flexi frames that we saw, and also additional things like the elastics and things like that. You often bring those to us, don't you, with the nose strips and things like that?
Yeah, no, absolutely, because they, I spend a lot of time sourcing things that are a little bit different, a little bit unusual for you, so it feels only fair that I then actually bring them to air. So when you see them, do bring them, because I can't always get hold of them. It is often luck of the draw. So, right.
Oh, that looks nice.
Well, let's just have a little play, because this is giving, as soon as you put anything on a diagonal, it gives you movement, which is why when you see seascapes and things like that, you'll always see a wave on that diagonal, or a ship. If it's a stormy sea, they'll put the mast on a diagonal, because it gives you movement, it gives you excitement, it gives you colour. And this is just by cutting squares in half and stitching them back together. But what an amazing quilt that would be.
Beautiful. To
just, or you might want to turn it around and have it as a cushion instead. So, or you might want to have it the other way.
Fabulous.
But it's just, layer cakes are great because they give you the freedom to have more time. You can't buy time, but you can buy a layer cake, and that saves you the time of cutting it up.
With layer cakes, can you do things like the disappearing line patch as well? Because they're already pre-cut, aren't they? I'm guessing that you could use those and play around with them in that way as well.
You can do all sorts of things with them. So they're super easy to use, but just build them in. Then you might want to put a focal point or something in the middle. Maybe it's going to be personalised for someone. If this was a cushion, then you might want to put their initials or something in there. Yeah. And then maybe you might want to put some sashing then around. Oh, I cut them all up, didn't I? I cut them all out, so that you can do that. You can have a play, do whatever you like. Maybe you want to have 2 going that way, 2 going that way. This is where your personal preference comes into it, and maybe you want to make that. But this is just, I've used 2 different squares. I've got some more cut here. It would be very easy to create a quilt very, very quickly, effectively.
We're talking about creating quilts. I've actually had a question come through from somebody who's looking at the one-day special. So is it Tim? Tim is Kim. Kim and Tim, a lovely couple. No, sorry, Kim has emailed in asking about the one-day special. Thinking of adding that into the basket alongside a layer cake. I'm wondering what sort of size quilt could be created by using those fabrics. I mean, it does depend, before we go to Natasha, it does depend on how many cuts you're making. That's the thing, because you've got to bear in mind each time you're cutting your pieces down and joining them together, then you're losing kind of like a 1/4 inch on each side of those. So that can make a difference if you're having lots and lots of little pieces in there. But if you're looking at them as just simply squares, then yeah, a good size quilt with regards to these.
Do you know, I often bring the William Morris, I've done a William Morris layer cake quilt where I just stitch the 10-inch squares together, and it's a good single bed size. You know, it's a good sizable size. So if you're then doubling that with and pairing it with these fabrics, say, you know, to do this, it's going to be really sizable. As Hayley says, you know, I can't give you an exact size because it depends on how many cuts and how many seams you're going to add into it, because that takes off a 1/2 inch every time. But it's, yeah, absolutely stunning. Stunning. And I was saying earlier, Tim Holtz was the first layer cake I ever bought, and all I did was stitch those together, bind it, and it was done. And that was a quilt for my husband because he's not into florals, and it was the first time that I'd seen a fabric that meant I could make something for him that he wouldn't look at and go, oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, quite.
Where's it going in the house? No, you knew. Don't worry. No one knew you.
Yeah, as I say, depending on the size of the cuts, but you're looking at least a single bed with one layer cake, really, because of the way that you place them out. So, yeah. It's up to you, but good question indeed.
Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. Any more questions, then you know how to get in touch. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. I would love to hear your comments, and maybe you've been creating with some of these fabrics before, because we have seen abandoned one before. So if you have perhaps got these and you've been creating with them and you haven't just been stroking them and looking at them in your stash like most of us do, you'll be forgiven for doing that. But if you have been creating, I'd love to see what you've been making, so do get in touch. But of course, the one-day special is the star of the hour. It is amazing. 20 American size fat quarters, really good size pieces of fabric that you can use just as they are if you're wanting to. If you want to really showcase that fabric, then things like bags, these are going to look so amazing. Or using larger pieces like we saw Natasha doing with the layer cake equivalent, you can cut them into those 10-inch squares if you're wanting to. But if you're thinking about getting all of them, please be aware that half of the stock has gone. That's as your fat quarters. We have got them available, or some of them available individually with regards to 1/2 metre lengths, but I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But you've got abandoned 1 and abandoned 2. Now, abandoned 1 we have seen previously, but you can see here taking fabrics and just showcasing them on a project where you can see the entirety and the beauty of the fabric there. Just teamed up with some of that gorgeous PU. That's all that you need. Extending a little bit more. In fact, I'm going to bring that in because it works so well with the one-day special. Now, we've got 2 options with regards to these. I'm going to separate them up slightly because you've got your pastel. Now, not your pastel, sorry, your lights. Your lights, we are down to, I'd like to say single figures, but it's a single figure. So, if you're liking the look of that, you need to be quick. The last one is available for you to get hold of, but when it's gone, it has gone. It will go. It's just a case of time and who's going to check the basket out first, really. So with these, you've got really good sizes of fabric with them. Now, just to show you, I'm going to show you the pink one because it might be a little bit easier. And in fact, I'm going to move that one because it's likely to slide off. Good size pieces. Now, when you're working with this, at first sight, you might look at it and you might think, oh, it looks a bit plasticky, not too sure about this. It's not. The fluidity that you've got with this, it's absolutely incredible. I mean, you could almost gather this if you wanted to. Put a running stitch through that, and you can see there, pleat it, gather it if you wanted to. It's just going to behave like any other fabric. Just you do need something like a walking foot because of the nature of it. It's got that kind of smoothness to it. But you can see there, with that, you have got the most incredible fabric that is just so fluid. Now, the lights that we're looking at the moment, that one has now technically sold out. So if you've got hold of that one, it's in your basket, check your basket out. But can I just show you this one against the one-day special? If ever there was a bundle to work with your one-day special, this would be it. Because it's amazing. It's got all of those...
I thought about it, Hayley, isn't it?
It is. Up here for thinking, down there for dancing, as they say. Right. But this is beautiful. I mean, this is going to work with every single one of those fabrics in the one-day special, Natasha.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Whether you want to use the neutrals, whether you want to tone it down, jazz it up, however you want to work with it. You see, I really like that distress sort of, that one in the middle there.
That one.
That one. Now put, well, actually,
well, you can put any of them with it, to be fair.
But the neutrally toned ones, put it with the champagne.
Yes.
And it's just gorgeous.
Beautiful. It kind of lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just to let you know, with regards to these, 80% of the stock has gone. I'm going to bring the finished sample that we've got the bag behind me in, because this kind of shows it. I did show it to you just a few moments ago, but just so you can realise how amazing it looks alongside. And to be honest, any of those fabrics could have created the bottom here. Now, when you're looking at creating a bag like this one with the base in there, how much of that fat quarter would you be using, Natasha? You got a rough idea? Would you get a couple of them maybe out of a fat quarter?
12 inches by 17 inches, so you'd get 2 or 3 out of there easily. At least 2, possibly 3.
Yeah. Or maybe 2, and then like a little makeup bag to go alongside them, because of course you could just put a little strip of that fabric in place, couldn't you? But it's brilliant. We did see Natasha working with this one earlier on, and it is available as a pattern as well, isn't it, this one, Natasha?
That is your contrast-based bag. If last week you bought the cork-based bag, it's the same dimensions. Just look at the earlier show, because I showed you just how to tweak the instructions to allow you to make that. It's the only difference is how you would deal with that with the interfacing. That's the only difference in it. But you can see, I mean, this is it. It looks very different. With
like
different
beach
holidays,
isn't it? Yeah.
You know, it is. But that's the exact
gone,
same bag. But that's with the cork that we had on yesterday.
Well, there might be people that bought the cork and haven't necessarily thought about the one-day special. I mean, it's one of those fabrics that some people will look at, and it's not what they usually work with. They might be used to working with ditzy flowers or polka dots or vintage theme, but all of those applications that you've used those for previously, those patterns that you've already got in your stash, these are going to be beautiful. I like I'm still thinking of a shirt with this one.
Oh, just
kind of patching the fabrics together, not necessarily just little squares, but kind of like having a half sleeve in one fabric and the top of the sleeve in another fabric.
Or even just with your leftovers, patches through your jeans.
That's a good idea, yeah.
You know, all of these things are indeed possible. So, I mean, okay, so we've now got 4 that we've done. Okay. And you might just want to make something up.
That looks good.
Just with that layer cake, you're getting enough of a rest, because you put that black in there to allow everything else to woof up. How easy was that? I mean, that's just been a work of seconds.
But you've doubled the size of haven't you, because of the usability. See, this is the thing. Adding in a solid alongside your pattern fabrics just means they go so much further. Can't emphasise it more. And the layer cake that we've got in the show is a perfect opportunity for you to do that. How many layers have we got within this particular one? Because sometimes it can vary.
I think it's 40.
42 in this one.
Was it 42?
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes, like you say, it could be anywhere between 40 and 45, just depends on different manufacturers. And of course, that's the layer cake. And then don't forget, you have got your strip roll as well. So if you can stretch to your one-day special with those as well, it just means that you've got everything, including things like your sashing to go horizontally. Obviously, Natasha showed us your vertical sashing using your obviously your fat, not your fat quarter, your layer cake. But yeah, I would certainly add these in together. So yeah, putting them all together as a bundle, you're going to make an amazing quilt, and a big quilt as well. That's the key thing with that one. So yeah, if you fancy that one, pop it into your basket. Details are there, 540702. Now I'm going to give you a time check, Natasha, because about 13 minutes or so.
Okay.
Time has gone quickly, hasn't it?
Always does, isn't it? Always does. So yeah, let's look at the PU. So for this is the pocketed pouch. I did a bit of a demo on this last week. We didn't get all the way through, but it's just to show you that they are easy to use. I haven't got my walking foot, so bear with me. As me saying, always use a walking foot, but I haven't got one with me. So clip it, put on a longer stitch length if you haven't. But it just, I mean, Yeah, right.
Yeah. And it gives it that polished look, doesn't it? It gives it that professional look.
Yeah, yeah.
Working in fabrics like this.
So all I'm going to do is run a long stitch down that just to baste that in place. So I'm going to increase my stitch length and just baste it in place, just because we're going to have quite a few layers. Now, in the instructions for this, it does suggest that you might want to do a couple of layers of it. So these are just folded in half and placed on. But you don't have to. You can just fold over the top, hem it, and you're good to go. I haven't put a different needle or anything in.
Gosh, I need to give you an update with regards to these ones.
No.
It's been a popular one. Rapidly approaching limited stock now. Yeah, I was meant to say over 80%, but didn't get the opportunity, didn't want to interrupt. But now we are looking at a limited stock situation, so we're down to the last, is it 10% of the stock? Yeah, so any moment now it will be going green on your screen. You're going to get all of these, absolutely beautiful. You've got that gorgeous blue, that fabulous slate black, as you can see there, that gorgeous, almost like a bronzy brown that you've got there, and that gorgeous, well, it's like a champagne, but it's a clever one, because depending on the fabric that you put with it, I think it kind of can morph into other colour tones. It's got a bit of a rose gold look about it as well, so yeah.
Chameleon-y.
Yes, yeah.
They will sort of take on whatever it needs to do, because they are a strange texture, and I've used them for the last year or so. I keep coming back to them because there's just something about them.
And it's a nice alternative to the faux leather, because quite often we will work with faux leather, but sometimes you want a different look.
Yeah, you might, and it looks like you've done a lot more than you actually have. That's the other thing. Now, I just wanted to talk about working with zips.
Okay.
Here it is. I'm just looking to see if I've got any more of that lining fabric, because I just want to bring that up to the fore. What I've got in my hand. Bear with me, because
no problem.
I might want to just
the PU, just to let you know, it has now sold out. So thank you to everybody that's got those in your baskets. If it's still in your basket and you're checking your basket out now, you should be okay with regards to that one. But yeah, if you've not got it in your basket already, you're sadly a little too late now. But we'll see it again at some point, I am sure. But not today.
Not now. If you are using a zip on a roll, which is what I've done here, a couple of things that you just should be aware of, and that is, the first thing that I do is put a stitch on either end so that I don't whip the zip off.
Oh yes, I've all done that one.
We have. We generally tend to use a zip on the roll so that we've got the right length. Now, in this case, I'm going to put a little zip tab on the end so that it just makes it a little bit prettier, a little bit neater. And it's, and then you can have your zip any length you like. It really doesn't matter. And it can be done with just a little square of fabric. It doesn't have to be anything very exciting. And you make it as if you're doing your binding. So fold it in half, fold those raw edges into the middle, like so, and then fold over again. And you can just place that over your zip like so, and it just finishes it off and makes it look quite neat. If you need to extend, say you're working with a zip and you just don't have one that is the right length, then that's fine as well. All you can do then is, again, fold it in half. Just use a longer piece.
It's a clever way of making a shorter zip go a longer way, isn't
well, it is, because we don't all have a haberdashery supplier at home,
sadly
do we?
not.
You know, so you can just pop that on the end, and suddenly I've got an extra ½ inch on the, and so do repeat that the other side, and you've then got an extra inch on that zip. So I'm just gonna, I've got this taped up ready to go, but I will just pull that little bit of tape off there a little way, just so that I can tack that down and get it stitched
Wonderful.
on.
Now, while you're doing that, can I very, very quickly tell you about our 7-day savers. Now, 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday morning, 8 a.m. in the morning, and we have a fabulous range of a mix of kind of soft crafts, paper crafts, all sorts in there. Well, one of the items that we've got as a 7-day saver is this fabulous little collection of kind of sewing bits and pieces. You've got your scissors in here. You've also got some additional bits and pieces. So you've got, in fact, they're in the wrong packaging, but I'll sort that out. You've got your micro tip scissors are actually in your seam ripper bag, but don't worry, we'll sort that out. Now, these are brilliant because what you've got is exactly as it says on there. You've got your fine tip. Now, when they come to you, they actually come with like a little rubber cap. Oops, let me move those. The reason being is they are incredibly fine detail. So these are brilliant if you're working on anything where you don't want to cause any damage to the fabric. So things like lace, fine detail lace, vintage lace, organza where you're wanting to snip in. And they've got such a lovely kind of snip ability to them. Really fine detail, as you can see there. So I'm going to pop that back on there because I don't want anybody doing any damage to themselves. Something else that you've got as well are some wonderful little curved embroidery scissors. Now these are brilliant because they've got that curve on them as you would expect. They've got nice large holes with regards to your finger holes on there, but the blade has got a slight curve to it, so if you're needing to snip your fabric, not your fabric, your threads, you can get under the foot of your sewing machine. And they're also brilliant to work with if you're working with your fabrics embroidering within a hoop. Safety stiletto, and Natasha, you've been introduced to these, haven't you? These are brilliant.
The safety stiletto is one of my favourite items completely. I absolutely love it, and it's now a serious part of my kit. I wouldn't be without it, to be fair.
Well, this is it. Brilliant if you're wanting to kind of control those little edges of your fabric. Sometimes when you're working with 1/4 of an inch, and if you've got a machine that doesn't like to grab hold of the fabric, then this is going to help support and feed your fabric through. And then the last item that you've got within this one, which I can't find at all, I had it a few moments ago, there we go, your seam ripper. And your seam ripper actually comes with a couple of surgical blades. So this is a professional seam ripper. Quite often we'll get seam rippers with our sewing machines, but this is
it's
one.
not the same.
Yeah,
it's not
the same at all, is it? Again,
No.
Natasha, you've worked with these ones.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you've got, again, a cap on there. This one hasn't got the blade attached, but
This has.
Oh, you've got yours
I've got mine
Right,
here.
okay.
You know, this is what I use. And so when you get yours, you will get a couple of blades spare to go with it. And I've got all of these. I lay them all out, and it looks like I'm about to go into surgery, which just makes me giggle.
Just a bit.
Again, keep the plastic cap, but that's it. You know, it is, I mean, when we say it looks like a surgical blade, it really does. But you need that to get in.
Yeah.
And they are just absolutely fantastic. All you need to do when you need to change it is just unscrew that. But do make sure that you tighten that when you put your blade in, otherwise it will wobble. But it's just fabulous. I've been using mine for a while now. I absolutely adore it.
Get right into those tiny stitches. So yeah, 7-day savers, and they are at that price up until Sunday morning, when they'll be replaced by a further 7. And check out all the other ones. They're on the website. You'll be able to find them there. How are you getting on over there, Natasha?
Well, I'm just about to put another end on this, and then we can start to assemble, because I said yesterday I wanted to do things that would be suitable for Father's Day. And so we've done a glasses case, we've done a tablet rest, we've done we've done the scissor keeper.
So these are all through the course of the shows?
Yeah, we've done these all in the shows. So there's your
Oh, we did that one this morning.
Yeah, we did that one this morning. We did that yesterday. We did that yesterday. And again, you know, that's got one of the thingy-majiggies.
Oh, the layer cake.
Yeah. And it's filled with the buckwheat.
Yes.
The sandalwood is a really lovely masculine scent. It's got
Yes.
good musk to it. Absolutely adore it. I use sandalwood a lot in my home. And then the rose is just so delicate. So a little something for him, a little something for her. We also, okay, that's not really for Father's Day, is it? That's a complete...
It could be.
Completely for me project. I'm not going to lie about that. What else have we made? There's all sorts of things that you can do with it. But this makes a great, I was going to say makeup case, but it's not. It's a wash bag. It can effectively be a wash bag for the man in your life. And so we're just going to take off. My biggest find with regards to zips was finding that quilters wash away tape
Brilliant stuff,
is just the best for basting. Where's it been all my life? I've spent so many years being afraid of zips. You know, some people are scared of spiders, aren't they? I was afraid of zips. Ridiculous. And now I will not have that anymore because, you know, this takes the pinning out of it.
Oh, that's a nice colour fabric.
I know, it's sort of a chartreuse,
very
isn't it?
nice.
Lovely. Now, I am not going to faff about putting on my
Haven't got time, frankly, to be honest.
Do you know what, exactly? You know, time waits for no man, right?
That's it. Now, Natasha, of course, will be back with us at 4 o'clock because that's another hour that we dedicate to One Day Special. It will be your last opportunity to see your One Day Special live before we launch a brand new one at 6 o'clock. Does mean, though, that you have up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of this deal, but we do also always mention that it's worth getting it in advance because that way we can guarantee that you are going to get it at that price because you don't want to be paying a penny more than you need to, and, of course, you don't need to with a One Day Special. £7 saving through till 6 o'clock this evening, and you've also got the ability to spread the cost. All of the fabrics with the all the fabrics without the PU are on extended delivery. I couldn't think what it was called for a few moments. So all the Tim Holtz fabrics, and I think the strip rolls and the layer cakes as well, they're all on extended delivery 30th of May, but it's not too long to wait for them. Natasha,
yes?
Thank you for your inspiration as always.
Come on.
Right in the moment up until the end. So yeah, anything in your basket now, do please check your baskets out, and don't forget all of those goodies, the patterns and the additional bits and pieces are all available on Natasha Makes on our brand section as well. So I will see you tomorrow, so have a nice rest of the afternoon. And I know you will, because I'm leaving you in the more than capable hands of Leonie and Abs. Oh, another amazing hour. Then John is back with Crafts 2, and then the lovely Ali is here for a bit more sewing.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello and welcome. Well, I'm very excited about this hour. We had a very, very busy hour in the first... what time were we on, our Abs?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. We were super busy. As you can see, Mr. Abs is back in the building.
Hello, I'm back.
I know you were very, very much missed, but you've been a busy bee, haven't you, our lovely Abs?
I've been a busy bee indeed. So I just want to say thank you, Jana, for bringing back, by the way, because she was stepping in each time where I couldn't do the shows, and she did amazing shows for me and for the audience create mainly. So thank you so much, and now I'm back. But that does not mean that Janet will not be back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Janet will still be
We're still there. Do not worry.
I did say, because like she said she'd retired and stuff, and I'm like, whoa, you're gonna be busy. She's amazing.
Yeah,
she's amazing.
She's
but
talented.
Obviously, it's fabulous having you back in the building, my dear, because you're
so
always
pleased.
so inspirational and fun. We always have fun.
Thank you. Thank you too. And I love working with you. You know that. And I love you.
I love you too. Hey, we've been having a lovely catch up. It's been great. And they said we were like schoolgirls. How rude.
It's been 2 months. I haven't been. I did not see you.
Right? I know, right? So we have been having a right good chat. Now we have been working as well, though. Obviously, really, really, really busy. The first hour, the washes. They absolutely flew. So what we've got in this hour, we've got brand new washi tapes that you haven't seen yet, but you've got choices. So you can get the brand new bundle, but we've also got a super-sized bundle where you can get the brand new ones for this hour and the ones that were launched this morning. You can't get these on their own now, but you can get them in the big bundle. I mean, this is super bundle, super price, but the washes are fabulous. And this is a launch, isn't it, Abs?
Absolutely. This is a launch. It's been launched today. It's not available anywhere else yet, and so it's everything here. But also, as I said, for the big bundles, even if you went for the bundle from this morning, it's always handy to have second roll because this is one of those that you keep using and you'll be always on your desk. You never leave your desk. Go
Absolutely.
Stock up. If you can have second roll, go for it.
And I think when you have a big bundle, like that background, let me show you that background again. When you do, so when you have a big bundle, you don't get scared of running out. You know, if you've only got like one roll, you're a bit precious.
Absolutely.
But when you've got like, if you've got 2 or 3 rolls, it's like, whoa, I'm going for it. And
Which
that's
is good.
when you do
boosts your creativity. So you push it and you go and create and work.
Take the post-it note off, maybe. Maybe I just won't show you post-it note. But how beautiful! I mean, I love that, and that is, of course, in the big bundle, which is super cool. Right, let's show you what you're going to get. So remember, you can't get these anywhere else. This is brand new. I'm going to show you the first collection. So remember, this is launched this hour. We haven't seen these yet, and these are super cool. And you can see the designs. So these are all words. And is it the same, Ara? Is it 37.2?
37.2 times 10 meters. Well done. Bravo.
Bravo! Yay! I got something right. So these are full of fabulous words. I love these, Abs, because they look distressed. I adore the designs.
Texture. It's all about texture.
It is.
So this roll you open here. So all this collection, people will think like, oh, is it not like this morning? No, it's not. All different wording because the first collection was so popular from last year and this morning ones. So this is another series of words.
Yeah.
I picked words that go with almost every project, but always something positive, always around our art, creativity, inspiration. So this is new words. So if you can open each other more words, this one is 2.5 centimeters of thickness.
Beautiful.
And also what I did straight away from day one, I did it in black and white, but also white and black.
Yeah.
So whatever project you're working on, whatever background, if it's busy or light, you always have something to stand out you can put on the top.
And it does. I mean, it really stands out, and it's quick, it's easy, it stands out. Dead easy to tear, so you don't even need a pair of scissors.
No. You saw me this morning. I just with hand, literally a few seconds, and it's easy. Yeah. You don't have a glue. You don't need to go and faff around and just stick it, glue it there. Yeah. And not only it's beautiful, or it does the job quickly, but also it adds that layer. It adds that interest, and it's also blending easily with your background. So if you have, as I said this morning, if you go with the dark colors, if you go in with something very granular, go with the white. It will pop. And if you go with the light, go with the black word. And because the background is white, so it's blending easily. And I'm going to show you in a second in my demos.
They are absolutely absolutely fabulous. I tell you what, this brand new bundle, already 20% of the stock has gone. If you want it, £22.57, please check your baskets out. So we've got on this one. So we've got exquisite. You've also
That's
got...
for you.
Oh, thank you. Joyful, memorable, that's definitely you, my darling.
Thank you.
Expressive, magnetic, I was going to say, which
Magnetic?
is also you, yeah. Imaginative, that's also abs. So basically, they're all lovely abs.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and this is the roll. This is the 1.5 centimeter thickness. It's slightly thinner than the other one. I want a thick one, and they want a thin one because you need to have both. It's not because sometimes you want to go for a thin one, sometimes you want a thick one. Definitely. It depends on the project and the size you're working for. I tend to, I don't know, it's just preference. I use all the time. I mainly go for the thick one. I like the thick one. Yeah. But when you want to add loads of words in it, the thin one does the job, especially in small journals, accordion and everything.
Yes,
I like that, yeah.
And you want the variation.
Absolutely, so they work together. And also this roll, we have it in black and white and white and black.
And these are well
cool.
Cool.
This is my favourite. I'm excited about this.
So cool. So we've got, and I love that. I like the size of these. I like that they're quite delicate, but I love that we've got words on here. Take risks. Art is a tart. I love that one.
I had to have that one.
Picture this. We've got creativity is life. Paint the world. Isn't this fabulous? Look at all of these.
Can you see how many words? And this one, I did not want only individual single words. I wanted sentiment. I wanted proper sentence. I wanted codes. I want something that you can use easily. But also I wanted nice words, and they did in black and white. But in this one, they come in 4 rolls because there's 2 rolls, and each one has a different sentiment. And if you see the thickness, this one, I went for 0.8 millimeters, 0.8 centimeters,
so
sorry.
Specific.
Yes, it's specific today. It's all about maths.
It's all about
I went for 0.8 because it's easy to use. Because if it's large and you have a whole sentence, it will take a lot. So I did not want something to take a lot of space in your project. I want something to fit in easily, but also has a meaning.
Yeah, I love it. I think this is genius. And this one, you see, I'm showing you the second roll, but the other one, if you see what I mean, the black, the white on black.
Art?
And this one, what is art? So the other one's going to answer you, art is a tart. Stay playful.
Proud to be.
Oh, yes. Proud, hold on a minute.
Proud to be an oddball.
Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. Proud to be an oddball. Creative people, they are so fantastic. Beauty abounds, and then be a rebel.
Be a rebel.
See, and then we're coming back round, I do believe, what is art? Fabulous.
Art is a tart.
Love these. Art is a tart. And it is. And it is indeed.
And also the second reason, people who saw me here on TV for the last 4 years, when I create, I always, let me just grab any project, this one. For example, I always add small words and sentiments. Because I believe that words are strong.
Yes, me too.
Are strong. And words are stronger than colors and anything else. And but this one is like stickers, or you have to have glue or medium with them. And I was thinking I want to have something easy, quick. Washi tape will do the job for me. So that's why I went with the washi tape. And hopefully in the future I can extend it, have different words, probably even longer.
Yeah, you can have your own dictionary. I mean, it's going to be fabulous.
Not sure about my dictionary, but we'll see. I may need help for that.
We could have the dictionary that's only available after Watershed. Please.
Well, I learned recently a lot of few expressions that, a lot. You were like, bless your cat aside.
we would love Washi that we weren't allowed to show on telly, wouldn't we? Everybody emailing. You see, I love sentiments. I love words, because not just for your card making, for your art journals, for your pieces that you are going to be framing. This is
one you
perfect.
have in your hand. This is by Heather, and it's amazing. Black and white, monochromatic card. But look at the sentiment, and she used black and white and black and white as well. It creates a beautiful background, very interesting. It looks like what's the word? You know when you have these old magazines, you have all this collage and nice I forgot the word. It has a word, but I hope you know what I mean. Magazines will have all this word in. And
when you do collage the words, and no, I don't know what the specific word is, but I know exactly what you mean.
I forgot the word. And this one just with washi tape do it. There's no need to keep stamping and changing the stamp set and keep no.
Just wash it. just wash it, honestly. I mean, they're all really cool. Because that, again, that is so cool. And I love the white on the black because it almost fades into it, doesn't it? 100%. And it looks like it's almost been stamped in white. Okay, this is super, super busy. Brand new. This is the launch, the only place you can get these now. Absolutely cool. You've got eight tapes in total for £22.57, but they're flying, absolutely flying. 773176. If you want that big bundle. So what you're getting the brand new ones, and then you're getting the ones we launched this morning. If you missed the ones we launched this morning, you've got the brand new ones from Janet Klein. Yay!
Amazing.
Washi tape from Janet. And then washi tape from Bapasha, and then washi tape from our Abs. So that is a dream collection, quite frankly.
That is a dream collection. And the first sample is shared by Philippa, the cover of the journal.
Yes.
They're all different designers there, like different washes, but they work all beautifully together. Look at this one. This is probably a piece of art, this one.
Yeah,
another set, like, different colors, different textures, different organic patterns, and I love this organic side of it. And so you take any parts you want to use, or just use it as it is, or...
I love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, do you know what? This big bundle, 40% of the stock has gone. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I love it. And again, your words, they're all, if I just show you, it's not just one word repeated again and again. You've got, it's a long length before you get any repeats, which is fabulous.
I really insisted on that with my supplier, because I don't want just 5 or 10 centimeters and repeated. So I said, what's the maximum I can go for? To be fair, I negotiated that 37 because protection process is not easy for them, because the way he explained me, they do it raw, especially if the different, I said, like, please,
push it a bit.
Yeah, and also
so the 0.2 special for you.
Yeah, the 0.2. But also, it's in the fact like 10 meters and not 5.
Yeah. So there's a lot on it.
Yeah, because I want people to feel like comfortable using it and not just be like, oh, only one roll, or no,
exactly.
Go for it and have a second roll, and always have a spare one in case.
Yeah, and when you put them in a safe place, I'm quite sure I'm not the only one who's put way too many washes in a safe place. Now, they are super cool. If you do want to go for that big bundle, 746094, it's absolutely flying out the door as well. £47.64. You're getting a Laura washer for that, and honestly, they're super cool. They're just cool. It is funny, you know. Today I've had a lovely day. I've had obviously our Lou with the jelly plate, and I've had our Rabs with the fabulous washi. I want to go home, get out my gel plate, and get out loads of washi tape. Literally, that's all I want to do. I actually just want to go home. And washi tape's that easy because you can literally just start putting it down and just making beautiful, beautiful backgrounds, especially mixing up all these words. And I must admit, I love creating a big background and then just die-cutting it. I mean, that is just showing you the washi tape. But how good does that look? Just that alone looks amazing. You put a really beautiful, I don't know, a bright flower, a bright heart, anything that will pop on that. And
but even if you put just a white imagery, like the card next to it, black and white.
Yeah. It'll look fabulous. See, that's the thing, innit? And that looks like it's been stamped.
Matching my outfit this morning, black and white.
Yeah, it did. It did. Oh, yeah, you've changed. Get you. It's
well,
changed.
I was too scared to go messy.
You changed. I just took my jumper off. I'm warmer now. I can take my jumper off. Okay.
Go on.
Just one layer. It's not that warm. Anyway, have a look on the website. We have got loads of goodies on the website. Obviously, we've got so many beautiful stamps. We've got the dies. We've got stencils. We've got the other washi as well. You might not have the other washi yet, so please check that out. Some amazing prices, especially on the A4 pick and mix. I mean, the A4 pick and mix is ridiculous. So please have a look at that. And of course, it's all on Create, so you know the designs are super, super cool. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. If you've any questions, email in. But if you've any photographs of things you've done with All and Create washi that you've got in the past, then we'd love to see your creations as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, demo time. Lovely Abs. What are you doing for us?
Demo time. Okay, so this morning, if you remember, I said like I showed all the rows, but I also showed at some point how to create the background, because we have the stencil that shows. I'm going to do it this hour. this morning, I don't know how time flies. So
I know it does fly.
Yeah,
It's
it was
already.
really quick. So I'm doing it this afternoon, and the jelly is out.
Yay!
Hence the dark top and not the white. So my
very
acrylic
sensible.
paints, my brayer, my brushes are all out.
Beautiful.
Okay. Remind me later. I know that social distancing and there is a protector between us, but I have a set for you. Yes! All the new washi tape.
I love my job. I love my
Yeah,
job.
but also Janet Klein ones. They're also here. So remind me at the end of the show.
I'm not going to forget. I mean, I'm absolutely not going to forget. And my memory is this big, but at the minute it's taken up by all of that.
37.2, remember?
that basically is my memory.
Is that a good size for you, 32.2?
And 37.2 will be great, thanks.
Fantastic.
That'd be lovely. Thank you very
You
much.
just see which thickness you like.
All of
Okay.
them.
Yeah, I just want to mention quickly something. Last time when we released our first collection of washi tapes, Jo Rice from Design Team, she had a
Yes.
clever idea. Probably other people have it, but the first time I read it, I saw it from Jo Rice. Because on the packaging, you have all the hashtag, what is that other name? But when you remove all of them, sometimes they get mixed up. It's like, oh, which one is this one? Oh, but also, if you want to buy in the future, oh, I don't know which hashtag is this
she's
one.
not. Yeah, that's true. Especially now you've got such a huge variety.
Yeah. You see, I don't think about this stuff because
No, I
I'm
don't
not
think
organised
about
at all.
that. I
So
don't.
she said, oh, I nearly binned it. I forgot that
She
I
said,
needed
don't
it.
do that.
No, so basically, for example, this one, I don't even know which one. Let me open it. That's the hashtag 33. It's going to be a rebel. All what you do is when you remove the packaging, when you open it, just with a Sharpie or stabilo or pen or whatever, just you can write here inside the roll the hashtag 33. So in the future, if you just inside here, basically, ooh, then you can see, just write that. So in the future, you know what you have and you know what you missed to complete your collection. But also, if, for example, you like it, used a lot, and then you have only a little bit left. And it's like, oh, I want to buy the same, but which one is that one? Which was the reference? You forgot. So just write it here, and the inside will always be with you.
That is a very good tip. Because
So
that is
thank
something
you, Jo Rice. You showed me something very useful.
She's very organised.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not.
Those two really, that doesn't tick
Nah,
our
for me,
boxes.
life is too short for that.
Organised, what's that?
I like creating mess. That's all I want to do. Anyway, and those, as you showed them, there's a beautiful, beautiful words in there, so I'll be using them. Before that, I just want to create quick backgrounds using my jelly plate, and I'm going to go, this morning I went with the 250 GSM cardstock mixed media.
Beautiful.
And now I just want to do on tags. These tags are the craft tags Ranger ones. Because a lot of people asked me last time what tags I use. This is our the Ranger one.
Amazing.
I think they're the Dilution, actually. They're not the Team Holds. Rangers, by Ranger Steel.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to do two tags quickly. One of them I'll be using acrylic paints. I love the heavy acrylic paints, heavy body acrylic paints with the brayer. And the second one will be with the Versafine Clair ink pads.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Superb. If you do want your jelly plate, obviously check the website out, because our Lou was on this morning with the jelly plate, so you can get hold of that as well.
She's really good at jelly plate,
she's
Lou.
fabulous.
I love watching her demo. She made me spend a lot of money each time I watch her.
and you her. Because I know she's gone and got herself tons and tons of tags.
Oh,
Yeah, because she's been watching you. She said that this morning. She said, oh, Abs and his tags.
Oh my god, I have a new tag, new size. That's what I bought them recently. So what I'm doing here, I'm applying straight away. I'm lazy. You can do it with your brayer. Take the ink with your brayer from your ink pad and just go and apply it. But because this is the first layer, I'm not scared of contaminate or anything, so you can go straight away on your. So this is a random layer. I'm not measuring anything, and I'm going to go second color, doing a bit of orange next to it.
And look how bright that is. I love
that orange.
Clair colours. They're just so rich and juicy.
Yeah, this is the summertime.
Beautiful.
The orange is the summertime and the green is the cheerful. Amazing. And then what you do here in between, I don't like that light. I want to blend in so you have a nice consistency. So go with your brayer, try to get rid of that straight line. Can you see? So you blend in. And then you have a nice ombre at the end when you do your print.
Amazing.
So this, already got. I'm going to have a spare piece of paper here to clean my brayer. But obviously to have a nice background later for die cutting and everything.
My obsession.
Perfect. Yeah, so that's fine. Now, before doing any print, I'm going to go with different. So the first thing, I'm going to use my stencil. This is one of the stencils that we have in the show. This is the diamond one.
Excellent. Now the stencil, obviously we've got all the stencils, we've got all the stamps that match as well, which are super cool. So please make sure you get a hold of these if you haven't got them already. You're getting your stencils. So you're getting your 2 A4, you get your 6x6 there, and then you get your smaller detail stencils, which are lovely. £46.94 is your price. 2 payments, £23.47. 523026.
So all I'm doing now, I got a piece of paper. Mine here is a little bit thick. You take a copy paper, it's better, it's easy for you. But I'm pressing well just to remove the excess of the ink through the stencils. So you already have that as a print that you can save for later. And the good thing about ink, the Versify, it dries quickly on jelly plate.
Yes,
Not like acrylic, it may take some time. And then removing my stencil, I already have, can you see here the texture, the detail? So here I'm building layers, have all this beautiful,
That's
you can
so
see.
cool.
So that is the first layer. I'm not going to do my print yet, because for me, I need layering, I need layers, layers.
More.
3 elements, layers, textures and colors.
Yes, yes.
So that's one thing. Now I'm going to go is with the, going to the background stamps to match that one. I have here loads. Triangles, I have here all the geometric shapes that I did. So I'm going to go for triangles this time, and I'm going to go with the, should we do, stars. Let's do the stars.
Oh, I love the stars. But yeah, I love all of these. The backgrounds match the stencils beautifully, and they have become my favourite. In all the backgrounds, they're just too cool. You've got all of them now. So if you did want to go for the stars, obviously you've got Papashas and you've got Arabs in the same bundle, which is really, really cool. If you do want to get hold of these, the details are zooming in as we speak. So you've got the stars there, and then you get the, what do we call that? The semicircles. It's there, Leonie, right in front of you on the words. £31.96, 902631, your item number.
So what I'm doing here when I use a stamp on my jelly plate, because that's a gelatin, that's jelly plate. So what I use it 2 different ways. Dry stamp straight away. I go and I pull some of the paint or the ink, whatever you're using. So later you have that bit. You don't see it that much now, but when you can, if I move it a little bit, you don't.
I can see it at the bottom.
Can you see the stars here that I used? For example, there's a star here as well. So at the end when you do the print, it's going to be very nice. So I'm just going to create more textures, more details around. That's one. And the second way you can do is take your stamp, for example, now I'm going to triangles, and go straight away, ink it. It's like using it on a paper, on fabric. But go straight away on your jelly plate. That's a large one, A6 size. I'm not going to snap all of it, but I'm just going to use parts of it.
Oh, I love this. That's your beautiful triangles.
A bit here.
And I love that red. It just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I used orange and yellow for the background, so I thought I would get something to work very well together. And keep doing it. Even if you have less ink, it doesn't matter. You have different shades at the end. That's beautiful. And then you can stop here or do a print if you want, but you can carry on. So I just want to add another maybe layer or 2, maybe just 1, and then you can move to something, because I need to do the acrylic as well. I'm bringing back this stencil now.
Beautiful.
And then what you can do with this stencil, either lift all the ink from the open space. So what you can do, let me bring that one. Let me use the back now, because I love this one, I may use it. So removing all that excess. And the good thing about the Versifying Clay, I said it dries quickly on paper, but it stays longer on your jelly plate, or jelly plate.
Yeah, so on there it's still
so
going to be
under the
wet
stencil
enough.
is still there. We don't lose that. All those nice layers that we did, they're still there.
It always messes me with my head how this works. You know how, like, you're picking it up on the paper, but when you peel your stencil off, it hasn't pulled all the ink off when you know, onto your stencil. It is quite amazing how it works.
Absolutely. So now what I'm doing, I'm not removing my stencil now. In that open space, I'm going to introduce a new shape, another texture, another color inside. So let's take... You don't have to go with the background stamps or stencil. You can go with anything that we have on the show. Just give me something to do.
Just give me something.
Just give me something. We have this one from Pick and Mix. This is from the A5 Pick and Mix.
Oh yeah.
We have this is by Tracy Evans. But look at that background elements in here.
And see, that background is strong for this, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And do you know what? Those A5 stamps, again, you've got some really good stamps in there, and you're saving £20 saving on that. That is ridiculous. And you're choosing any 3. I love that, because you can go and have a little perusal, see what you like, see what you need, and then the choice is yours. 703328.
So because it's quite large, this one, I don't mind using it straight away, but I really want to put it on the acrylic blocks. So we have this new A6 acrylic blocks that we released last month or a month and a half ago. It helped me because our acrylic blocks are flexible. Does not mean I'm going to have the whole image. I can always bend it and just use the section that I want. And that's what I like about it. Can you see? You can bend it, you can put the pressure where you want. It gives you a nice crisp print at the end.
Crisp.
Breakfast.
Crisp. Pardon. Crisp print. If you would like your thingies, acrylic thingies. If you want your thingies, we've got them on the show. We have got loads of different sizes. The A6 that our Abs is working with, we have got that behind. But yeah, you're getting 2 of those, and it is the ones that our Abs is working with. Only $15.98, really, really handy. 994-488. Is it the A4 one that you've got your jelly plate on?
Yes. Oh, that is the best for jelly plate. I always have 2 acrylic blocks. One of them for my stamping, but one of them for my jelly plate, because not only to keep it there working on, but also when you want to do prints, like stamping off, use it because it's flexible, because you can bend it. So look, even your jelly plate will go with it. And the stencil is still there, it's not moving.
No, that's going nowhere.
Yeah.
See, it's really good. Yeah, definitely get the A4 one if you've got your big jelly
So this one, what I did here, I put 2 colors now on my stamp. I put orange and a bit of like, let me call it just a bit of purple. I don't like purple, but I use purple because it goes very, very well with this one.
Instead.
Yeah. I don't like purple.
No, I'm not a purple fan.
Oh my God, I don't like it. I call it something, but I can't say it live. But we're on TV, you know me. Similar to the words on the white plaque stamp set, but a bit worse. Bit worse. Okay, so I just did some stamping here. Now I'm gonna remove my stencil. You have all those layers from before, but also that all the new ones.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this does.
No print. Can I do 2? No, we're not free. Just do 1 for now.
Oh, I want it all.
Which section I want more? This one.
Honestly, it's one of them. You don't know what you're going to get, do you? And it's so exciting.
It's so exciting. So this is with the so I throw here a lot of stamps and stencils, and this is with the I'd say with the Versifying Clair, using just the Versifying Clair.
Beautiful.
And the next one I'm going to do it with the acrylic paints.
Amazing. Can't wait.
That cleans all my jelly plate, but also I'm going to have a nice print to use.
That's well cool. And you've got so much going on there. Oh, I want to look at it. I want show it to camera 1. I can't
camera 1 because see, bear with me because I forgot all of the cameras out this time.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
You've got so many different bits, haven't you? And
this is only the background, and now we're going to highlight everything to make it balanced up, and you see better the print on it.
That's
so I'm
well
just
cool.
cleaning quickly.
And again, cleaning your gel plate, that's the lovely thing about cleaning your gel plate. The print that you achieve cleaning it is always phenomenal.
Yeah, before moving to the acrylic, what I want to do, when you have this one, you can quickly go to your washi tape, bring your washi tapes. And even though some of those here, where's the one that I opened before I was playing with?
Oh yeah, where have you put that? Oh, there.
There's 2 here.
Yeah, those are mine.
Yeah, these are yours. With those here, remember, on the trolley.
Put those down.
So many things change here over the last 2 months.
Have they?
You have new colours, you have a new name.
Yes. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, last time I was here was 14th of March.
Oh, wow, were we still Hochanda then?
Yeah.
Oh, we have changed.
You are the craft store now.
We're the craft store.
And new wall paint everywhere.
Yeah.
You have trolleys now.
We've got trolleys. I know, those trolleys are posh, aren't they?
Very posh.
I know. I tell you what, it's our Christine, you see. It's our Christine and Adam. They let them loose with paintbrushes and they're off. But it's nice, isn't it? Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, when I arrived this morning, I was like, ooh.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, so all I'm doing here, I'm just going to frame a bit, just added those details to frame some details going around. It's just a little bit. I'm not going to add a lot now because it's too early stage to add a lot of black.
I've done it look good, though. That teeny little bit already looks good.
A little bit.
Yeah. You see, I love this because it's ridiculous what a tiny little bit of washi does. It makes it pop. I'll tell you what, I am going to just give you a heads up. The big bundle, that's this and this. we're approaching 60% of the stock. That's the collection from this morning, the collection that's literally just been released this hour. Yeah, it is flying. 746094, 2 payments, £23.82, and it's gorgeous. But please check your baskets out with that one. Yeah, it's so busy. Okay, love.
Thank you so much for everyone who's supporting the show and who is loving the new product.
Oh, obviously.
So what I'm going to do now, acrylic. Now I'm going to my elements, paint, acrylic paint. So I'm adding a little bit of orange quickly. I'm going to stick to the same. Should we stick to the same colour theme, or should we introduce new colours? Let me put a bit of...
In my head then, it were new colours.
No colours.
Not right, Katie. Well, I'm happy with anything because the colours are just divine.
Okay, so that's the first layer.
Beautiful.
In my brayer in between, adding a bit of yellow.
You can see the richness of the paint because when you brayer the excess off, there's still a lot of
Still
colour.
a lot, yeah, and I'm trying to take off as much as I can. Okay, should we go now with shape now? Oh, should we go with a bit of squares?
I love the squares.
That's also in the show today.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just put a square here. There you go.
Beautiful. You see, now I like that because printing on that will look really
Exactly,
good.
because it was just like, you can see just the lines of the brayer, but now you give it some shape, some texture and some details.
And because it's tone on tone, it just works.
Absolutely.
I always love doing this because you're creating so many backgrounds as well as the background you're creating.
100%.
Let's have a see. Well,
Square,
nice.
square. Yeah, and it clears all those open space for me.
Beautiful.
Oh, I was not about to remove it. I was about to add print inside the squares, but let me try if I can bring it back where it was. It will not be 100% where it was, but that's fine.
It'd still look cool even if you didn't get it in the right
now
place.
I'm just adding a little bit of paint where the open space are. You can do it with your, sometimes I hammer just with my finger because I just want a thin layer so I can control it better. But if you want, you can use your brayer, apply that red through those all open space. Try to have a thin layer, even thin layer. Clean your brush on that background, give it more. And now what you do is take your stamps and do some prints.
Beautiful. So
I'm going to go with the diamonds.
Oh, we like the diamond.
That's one.
See, at first I love it because you can't really see it, can you?
No,
you know,
don't
you have to just trust that it's happening.
I think if let me finish this one before it dries, the paint. And I'm going to try to show it to, which camera is that again? Number 1 on the slide. Maybe you can see a little bit of the first diamond here. Number 1 is this way.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Angle, maybe.
Can
you see some diamonds or not?
Yeah, we can. We can now see the diamond.
Okay, if I remove this one, maybe that would be making
Oh, look at
better.
that. Yeah, that's ace. We can see the red as well. See, this is the thing, isn't it, with the paint? With the VersaFine, you don't need to work as fast, but with the paint, if you don't want it to dry, then you have to work a bit faster, don't you?
Yeah, 100%. Now, I thought I forgot my white. I had a panic attack for a second, and then no, it's here.
For you. So you want this to dry, and then you can lift off.
So basically, you will have this one I stamped on the top of it, but can you see this one? Look at this background here.
That's beautiful.
Look at the textures on the background.
Yeah, well, cool.
So this is why I'm getting something like this. But obviously here, it depends. I use more reds.
Yeah.
Mine will be a little bit lighter. Also, I use different stamps inside the open space stencils, and I stamp the pumpkins.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
Now I'm going to add a bit of white to cover up everything, and then do my print. I think that's enough.
And you really don't need much paint.
Now,
they are really
for this
nice
step
paints.
now. So I have my paper ready. Let me see if it's clean. To be honest, it doesn't matter. So this white is just to activate all those layers underneath, and then everything will work. That's the magic of jelly plates.
Yeah, because it's kind of sticks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because acrylic will stick to itself.
And then you can use your brayer to make sure you have nice pressure and that your paper grab all the paint and all the layers underneath.
Because you're really bonding them.
Yeah, at home, obviously, I always get a better result when I'm home, because here, obviously, because of temperature and the projection and the air conditioning, but at home, if you
and also live TV, it's just the thing.
It is, obviously. You do it 1,000 times, always works. You want to repeat it here, boom.
Everything is like, oh, that weren't meant to happen. Live teller.
And it
However,
did work. It did work.
look
You see
at
here,
that.
less print on that square here, but I still like it. And now you can do all your printing on it.
Oh, I love it.
Okay,
And look at the detail in the square.
Oh, yeah,
it's well
absolutely.
cool. Yep, that's it.
I did those too. Now I'm going to just do some stamping and play with a lot of washi tape. So let me bring my washi tape, not yours.
Yes.
Not yours. Let me bring my washi tape here, and they have those already open.
Super.
So, the tag, and I want to work on the other one that I just
Look at all your tags. I love these. What do you call these? Your
PhDs.
PhDs.
I have a lot of PhDs.
See, I'll get you. No,
Do you remember why it's PhDs?
They are part
No.
Oh,
PhD.
I've already forgotten.
Project half done.
Oh yeah, projects half done. Mine are projects. What are mine? Project stroke disasters, mine I think. Mine are P stroke Ds. What did you say, my lovely Katie? We've had a photo from lovely Debbie. That is
God.
gorgeous. We've got
Look
those
at that.
stamps on the show. In fact, that dream one was one of the A4 ones that was your pick and mix. So if you do want to get hold of that, just amazing. And it's all that layering. And can you see your washi tape? See, that's ace, because the washi tape, it utterly blends in. It utterly works. Debbie, thank you ever so much. That is gorgeous. If you do want those A4s, the price is ridiculous. You're saving £25. Essentially, you're getting a stamp for free. Your 2 payments are only something like £24.99, £24.99. Boom. Yeah, it's only because I've said it before. You are getting one for free, so please make sure you check your basket out with that one. 045985. Back to you.
So I have here 3. I have the one that I've done now, the one that I showed you before, the pumpkins. So I thought we'd do more washi tapes to it, but also I have the triangle ones with all those diamonds printed inside here.
That's so
as
cool.
I said, when you're home, take your time and try to make sure. For example, here I rushed it. I just stamped properly. I just stamped quickly, but make sure you go all inside those open space and add that details, add that texture to make them. Because here, for example, I did not press enough, so I have only the plain square kind of.
Okay.
I still like the texture; it's very grungy, and I like it.
Yeah.
But it's more interesting when I saw something a different design inside, and that's what I love this to here.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to carry on working on this one. So
Cool.
for this one, I want to have focal points. So should we go to A4, A5?
No, I don't know. A4s.
A4s. Okay. Should we do the train?
Yeah, the train's cool. Again, this is on your A4s, and this is your Bepasha one, which is just fabulous.
So before committing to your focal point, adding the paint or the ink, and it will be too late, always use your acetate. Can get you to have an idea what you're going to get before start painting or start stamping or whatever you're going to do. So see where you want to put it, or maybe you can turn it if you want this way, or you can do it portrait, or you want landscape. So I think I'm going to go with this one here, so I can add another tree there. So I have my stamp there.
Beautiful.
Acrylic block. This one will fit, I think, in my border. No, it doesn't. It's big.
Gonna have to
So
be
let me
A4.
go for the large one.
The A4 does come with the border, however. If you do want the acrylic block, you might have to multiply these, one for your gel plate, one for your stamping. If you do want to get
Absolutely.
if you want to get hold of your acrylic blocks, and we do love these because you've got that flexibility on them. £21.98, 178 is your item number for those two. And look at that picture, fabulous. Yeah, £21.98. They're tricky to take a photo of, really, because they're crystal clear, aren't they, when you first get them?
Yeah. So I'm trying to see where to put that one. Yeah, let me just in here.
Super.
Do not lift straight wet. Leave a few seconds for the ink to soak in.
Yes, something I don't think neither of us used to do, isn't it?
No. Do you know, honestly, I told you the other day, it's from like my team when they come start doing demos, like, oh yeah, really, thank you. I thought I'm a good stamper, but
I've always been way too impatient.
I know. I just want to jump to the next step because I love like creating and adding layers and play with ink. So I'm not that patient when it comes to creativity.
I just always used to blame my ink pad.
Yeah, and now look how perfect.
Oh
it is
yeah,
now.
that's fabulous.
So you have the train in there. Let me put it aside.
And look at that. I mean, the detail of that stamp, and yet you've got the whole crisp detail come out on that textured background.
Can you see? And it's beautiful image, beautiful image. Some people buy it to their tattoo. They send me pictures.
Really?
Yeah, they bought it tattoo artist, and they start making tattoos and everything. And
Oh my gosh.
But personal use, obviously, personal use for that one here.
Yeah.
So what else we want to do? Yeah, we want to add. Should we add the tree from here, or should I go for the pick and mix the A5? Because I just have an idea. Probably we go for Tracy Evans. The birds.
Oh yes, that would be fabulous.
The birds. Which bird should we put? Oh, that one.
Oh yes,
I always
love
go
that.
for this one. And this one we definitely...
Is it that big? Is it the sort of raven one?
Yeah, yes, it is. And this
that.
one will definitely fit in my border one with my washi tape. I will never lose it now.
And that is such a good plan with the washi. Keep your washi on your actual acrylic box so you can see it. It sounds daft, but the amount of times I put my acrylic box down, it's ridiculous. And those A5 stamps, if you do want your A5 stamps, you're choosing any three, you're saving £20. Again, the savings are ridiculous. Only £33.97. See, the bird is lovely.
I just stamped part of the imagery because I just want the birds mainly.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to stamp it in here.
And again, you're using your VersaFine Clay, aren't you?
Yeah, I like VersaFine Clay when it comes to designs that have a lot of intricate elements and details because it picks all the elements and also it doesn't dry that quickly like archival and everything, so it gives you time to ink all the parts. Look at that, how beautiful it is there.
So
nice. my composites already coming right together. You have the train, you have the birds. Now what I'm going to do is I'm impatient to use the washi tape to come back to that. I'm trying to create all the focal points, create the scenery, and then go to those washi tapes.
We can just get the washi out.
Oh, my hands are itchy, like, so quick, go to the washi tape.
We just want the washi.
I was thinking, I know the tree is a small, but you can always extend it. So I'm thinking to do kind of stamp it. So stamp that part here. Let me remove, take a see with the acetate.
Oh, look cool.
Ink till here, don't go to the bottom, and then ink that part again and stamp it here. So you have all the tree going up, and then the bird here sitting in one of those things.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
So I have here my acrylic block, the border one.
Beautiful.
My VersaFine Clay. Don't go to the bottom, stop here.
All right.
Just let me clear that one before knowing myself. I have it all over my page.
That'd be a sickness. Just a big splodge.
So you can do... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to waste any ink. So just do... silly me. But it's fine. I know what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to do part of it here.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Just to add that details. The other part this side. What did I stop there? Okay, just to make sure I have plenty of ink for the for this section. I changed my mind the last minute. I want the tree this side. Yeah, and now I'm going to do the rest of it.
Yeah, I like it falling off your page. You know how you've got like your border, and it goes into the white border. I like it almost coming off the coloured border.
Oh yeah, I always keep that white one. I don't like trim it down exactly where the paint is. I just go with the that border thing. So okay, I know that I did not clean this one properly, so I'm going to cover up that because knowing myself, I will have the ink everywhere and I don't have time to clean. What's cleaning anyway?
Time for the hat.
Yeah, what's cleaning anyway?
Exactly.
Life is too short, we said. More
short
arts.
for that.
Yeah, let me cover up this one. And then just go with that section in here. And even if I miss some parts of it, always with your pen or marker, whatever, just draw that line to connect those two elements. If you miss, if it's not exactly where the other one starts.
So get your fine liner out. Oh, look at that.
It's already perfect. What you can do is just, as I said, with this one, I'm using here Stabilo, but obviously you can use your marker, you can use anything, and connect it and make that tree better.
That looks really effective.
And then also, quickly, you go with your... Here I have my watercolor, draw that to ground it a bit. I'm not going to ground it that much because I want to leave the rest of the job for the washi tapes. In the meantime, I'm going to take my water brush and just create some kind of shade in here.
Yeah, that's cool.
If you put too much, you can always remove the excess, come back with your...
Yes, I love it.
Ground it, you can back that. Just
and then you'd spend ages colouring it in and things, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, okay, I need more. Yeah, I need more stamping, but before that, washi tape time, definitely.
Washi tape.
Okay, here you have the choice because orange and red, for me, they can be dark as they can be light colour.
Yeah.
It depends how you see them. It depends. For me, those are the one in the middle, and I think both of these will blend in easily.
Yes. Yeah, me too.
I will go with the black now to start with.
Yeah.
And then I would.
Are you going with your sentiments?
Yeah. Proud to be an Osborne. That's the first one.
I like that.
I like it so much.
I like that.
Because when I was picking the words and the sentiments to do my roses, I was like, oh, what should I put? I don't want those boring happy birthday thing.
Yeah.
So if I say boring, I know they're useful because we have to celebrate birthday.
Yeah.
But I said, no, to be honest, let me use different words. They're not boring.
Yeah.
For me, always when I say all to create, I want something different.
Yes.
I said, like, how many happy birthday stamp exists already in the market?
Absolutely.
I know I can do it in different font, in my style and everything, but why not bring it something that is not there yet?
Yeah.
Something different.
Well, and it's
because if everyone brings something to the table, that's how we're going to make this industry stronger and better and more rich.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's things you can use in different, like happy birthday, it restricts its card making.
100%.
Things like this.
I don't do cards. I'm not a card maker. I'm mixed media. I'm an art. I love doing art journaling. I love doing anything messy. Actually, I don't even like calling myself I'm this, I'm that. I just like play, have fun.
Yeah.
I just want to create. That's it. I like creating. I like playing with paint. Call me whatever you want to call me. Artist, crafter, messy guy, and whatever you call me.
Oddball.
Oddball, yeah. Oops, I nearly said what's art. I nearly said the other word. I'm a cake. Okay. So,
Call me an apple crumble.
An apple crumble, a jam tart. Fig jam.
I'm a custard one.
Do you like custard? I like fig. Oh, fig, my favourite when it comes to jam.
I don't think I've had a fig tart.
No, fig tart. I don't have to be fig tart, just a tart is enough. Who doesn't like a biscuit cake?
Yeah. Anything really. Anything sweet.
So I'm just doing here. Is it straight? Like before. I don't care if it's not straight. But you see, it's blending straight away because I did not leave those edges like straight. I kind of tilted it. Here is one. What is the next one?
It looks so cool.
Let me open it.
Do you know what? The big bundle, that's this morning's and now 80% of stock has gone.
80%?
80%.
Oh my God.
It is super busy. 2 payments, 23.83. No, it isn't. 23.82. If you just want the ones that have just been released this afternoon, it is afternoon. If you just want the brand new ones, and I love these. You've got the white on black, the black on white, and obviously the thicker ones there with so many beautiful words. Over 80% of the stock has gone here. And you can see some of the words on the board there. They look so cool. I mean, they look stamped and distressed. So you've got the white on black and then the black on the white. You've then got, again, your words, but coming down in the width now, but different sentiments. And then, of course, you've got the actual sentiments, which I love. And again, you've got the black on white, white on black, and the rolls are different. So it will say what is art, and then the other one does say art is a tart. I really like that. Art is a tart. But of course you've got more sentiments, and they just look so good. Brand new. This is the only place at the moment you can get hold of these, and they're only $22.57 for all 8 rolls. That has been really busy as well. 773176, your item number. We've got about 9 minutes. Is that all?
You see,
about 9 minutes, love.
Oh wow. So I just added 2. Can you see how they add a lot to your backgrounds?
Yeah, straight away.
Straight away, yeah.
They just
so
look
I'm just
cool.
opening now. I want now to mix with those thick ones because we have that super thick one, but also we have the 2.5, the 1. This is a 2.5 for the width, and this one is a 1.5. So we see which one. I think this one will be too thick for this project because it's already busy. I don't want, because if you make it too busy, you lose the balance, and when you lose the balance, you will not make a difference. Where's the focal point? You don't know where to look first. What's the focal point? What's happening here? What's the no. I like everything her man uses to connect.
Up too much, doesn't it? It becomes a bit too messy.
You see me, each time I layer something, I add elements, but I add elements to connect everything and to make it as one piece, and not just to make it look busy.
Yeah. Not just to stick stuff on for the sake of sticking it on. And that one as well, if you put on the thicker ones, I think because the imagery is delicate, you know, like it's so detailed. So if you then put a really thick sentiment on, it would just look wrong, wouldn't it? It just
dilutes as well, yeah.
Because Bapasha's work is ridiculously delicate. I mean, look at that. It's ace.
And I'm using a new word.
Exquisite.
Yeah.
Exquisite. I thought it was going to be ace.
And that one we go. I think this thickness will be perfect.
Yeah,
it's a little bit thicker than those, but we go, oh, where should we put it? Where should we put it? Decisions. Whoa, upside down. Or maybe here, actually.
Yeah, that looks good.
There. I don't know. Just put it away. I'm going to put it here, and then I'm going to change it, I'm sure. Connect a little bit to the train, and then I'm going to move it. Actually, don't mind it here.
No,
I'm
going to
see what I'm going to do here. There. So, yeah, this is what I did. Now, get me to the washi tapes. So, I want to bring one of this morning because they're part of the big bundle. And looking at this, Janet Klein ones and this one, they're really perfect for those. So, I'm going to bring the Bipasha one.
The Bipasha one's fabulous. So you've got tons of words on here, and it's got that wonderful sort of Bipasha's little, like that scrawly line that goes through and makes it look all a little bit spooky.
I liked how she did stick to her style, even for washi tapes. She kept those small details. She kept that thread. She kept that all those details. It's so Bipasha. When you see it, you can't
really
miss
is.
it.
And obviously you've got some good words on there as well. And this is the thing, they're all so they're so different, you know, and just cool. Curiosity, balanced, beyond fabulous. Oh, I like that.
That's you. You're beyond fabulous.
That's a fabulous.
That is so you.
Oh, thanks. Beyond fabulous. Oh, I like that.
As I said before, I'm using some of this one to ground the tree.
Yeah. And look at, and it's just a teeny tiny little bit.
Teeny tiny, that adds a lot.
Oh, I just want to go home and play with washi. I just want to
You
make
need it for your planner. That heavy one. Oh, it's heavy, your planner.
Hey, I tell you what, planners, they would work so well in my planner.
Oh, yeah. And that's what this morning, even those to clear the tabs for the pages each month or weekly. It depends how you do it, if it's weekly or monthly or whatever. So, yeah. So far what I'm doing, I'm building more. I did not introduce any colour yet. And then, to be fair, sometimes I like it like this.
Yes.
The black itself is enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
So all you can do is
frame it. I think that looks so strong. No,
so I'm
brilliant.
tempted to add contrast with crazy colour.
Go for it, go crazy.
What do you think?
Yeah, go crazy.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
the
blue or the green would look really cool with that.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I have already one here from this morning. You see, we don't waste anything. What was left, so let's see.
And that's a little bit of the Janet Klein ones. And it does that. I mean, you've used, on the one this morning, you used just little circles here and there, and it really works. It's ridiculous how well it works.
I like this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I'm excited about this one. I hope Janet is watching.
Oh, me too. Hiya, Janet. I love them. Is this the first collection from Janet? It is, isn't it?
For the washi tape, that's second.
Yeah. Is it a second?
Yeah, she did background one too much her stencil
the
other day.
Oh, of course she did.
Yeah,
yes,
the black and white. Oh,
yes.
Oh, it's called again. I forgot what's called. Yeah, they are but they are beautiful, you see. But this one, look, I want another one. Okay, let me just put it back, and we should have only a few minutes left.
I just want to do backgrounds and backgrounds.
So let me use that part here. See it?
And do backgrounds and die cut them.
Add in a bit here. And then tear the other side. That straight line. Because I'm going to add the sentiment here, so I'm kind of create the background for it, so later it's popped easily.
Yeah, so you've created your layer for it already. Yeah. I love that. And it's just little bits of washi.
Yeah, and of course we have to balance it up the other side, but it doesn't have to be that much, so...
But yeah, you have to have that pop of green down there as well.
Look at this thin one. It would go very well here.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Now, if you're lucky, you can't stop me now. You lost me now. When I start with washi, I can spend hours and hours and hours.
It's so addictive.
It is sad.
I bet you were sticking washi on everything over the weekend.
I need that screen in my craft room, my art studio.
Yes. Honestly,
I'm only a few centimetres here, but I see better from a distance.
Oh, yeah. The overhead camera is amazing.
I think this is the best thing in this studio.
It really is. Honestly, everybody at home, you need overhead cameras. Do you not find, though, when you take a photograph of your work, you know, when you can't decide what to do and you take a photograph and then look at it on the photograph, sometimes that looks different to how you see it?
Well, that's what I do.
Yeah.
So I look, oh, what's missing? I don't know. And then what I do, take a picture, and look at my phone. Oh, yeah, this. I know what is missing now. I know
funny
how to,
when you can't see something in front of your face.
I don't know what's how.
I've got that a lot in life, though.
I don't know how to explain that though. Maybe because we saw it a lot in real life, so the eye we go, oh, funny, so like, no, enough. So you need to see it from
different perspective.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe sometimes, yes, we can't see the stuff that's right in front of our face.
That's the story of my life.
If you do want to go for this, we are running out of time. 15 rolls. We are approaching limited stock. So the big bundle is approaching limited stock. We've 2.5 minutes. You need to check your baskets out, folks. Do not miss out on this. It's gorgeous. The things you can do with it is gorgeous. Show you some really quick finished samples from the amazing team. Yeah, don't miss out. They're just super, super cool, quite frankly. And they just look, they either finish a project, they either make a project, they either are the project.
Or give you the starting point.
Or or the starting point. I mean, literally every single one I'm picking up is superb. They are superb. And yeah, you can use them with everything that you've got in your stash. And I think that's the thing, isn't it, Abs? They'll work with anything. You know, whether you're a stamper, whether you're into your die cutting. I mean, you've used them with your gel plate. Literally everything. I
forgot what I was about to do.
What were you about to do?
The jelly plate, the left of the ink. I was about to put the washi tapes and then do the color. So the white will be like, do you see what I mean? For example, I put my tag here before. Let's pretend that's my jelly plate. That space I was not about to waste it. I was about to put the tape here. So when I remove the paper, the color texture will be here. I forgot. So please do it, home. Don't hesitate to throw colors on this washi tape. Do paint, everything, it works.
So because you could literally just pull out that big roll, especially the white, and put it on the gel plate and then pick up the colours. Let's have a look.
I'm adding a bit of white now with the thin one.
I love it. I love that you've just had a lovely time.
And can you see how it's blended? You can hardly see it that it's there. That I added it. You think it's part of the background?
So cool. So cool. We've got seconds left.
Seconds left. Do like this same thing here and there.
Seconds left. Why do people need it?
Why do they need it? How can they not need it? That's the best washi tape. So versatile. You can use it for a project. As I said, beginning and finish touches, sentiments, everything. Thank you so much.
We're so glad you're back in the building, my love.
Loving it.
Thank you so much. What day is it? It's Friday, isn't it?
It's Friday.
Have a good weekend.
Thank you. I need a good weekend.
And everybody, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this because it's really, really cool. I'm going to go home and play with washi tape.
Yes.
Check your baskets out. When you're back, our lovely Abs.
I'm back. I forgot the date, but this month. Now you're going to see me a lot. I'm back.
Coming up next, it's our lovely John with Crafts too. We've then got Ali in the building with her stitchy fingers, and then that beautiful one-day special. Have a lovely weekend, everybody. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, hello everyone, and a warm welcome. We have got an excellent hour ahead. If you missed it earlier on, we're going to have a whole hour. John next door and the legend himself. How you doing, John?
I'm all right. How are you, Uncle Dennis?
I'm very well. You're looking very smart.
I thought it was time to give up on my gilets.
Okay.
So I thought we actually had Sam had a message from a customer who, and I wore a blue shirt on the show, and she said, "Oh, tell John that looked really nice. It suited him."
Oh, nice.
So if you're watching, June, I took your advice.
Blue is your colour.
Blue is my colour. Yeah. It is actually. If you go into our wardrobe,
yeah,
everything is blue.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
For your blue period.
Sorry, yeah. It has been for years. Stripes, checks, everything. The whole wardrobe is just blue.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, really bad.
Now, speaking of in style, we have got a fantastic release from Sam. Well, it's Sam's limited release,
yes.
And I have to say, this is really good. You were actually telling me, John, the amount of design time you put into this is the equivalent of a full collection.
It is. I spend probably a little bit more time sometimes on this because we start with almost, we start with a price point almost.
Yeah.
We did the first one, we did, was the mandala, and we sort of set the price point at $24.99.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that we're keeping it at that. So you've got effectively, when you buy one of the limited editions, you've got everything you need to make cards. All you need is glue and card.
And every sample...
Glue and card blanks, and every sample's just
sample
using...
Here, glue. As long as you've got glue and card stock in your collection, you can make anything that you're seeing here. I just want to put this in context and something that John touched on. Limited edition. I'm not calling limited stock yet, but in 1 hour, and it was immensely busy earlier on. We have... John next door, you can come as a brand. You can come here with a lot of stock. So I know sometimes stock's relative in what we say, 20%, 50%, but genuinely you had a lot of stock.
Yep.
We've done the maths. After 1 hour, we're now calling 75% of the stock has gone. It looks like it will be selling out this hour. There's a very good chance. If it does sell out, there is absolutely no more. I know sometimes I've said, I don't think we can get hold of any more, and then we do. Categorically, all the stock you have, we have right now.
You have got all the stock we've got. Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. We have a certain number. It's very difficult not to say numbers. I know in my head. We have a certain number, and it's not as high as we'd normally do for a full collection.
Okay.
And we hold back a small percentage of that for any problems or returns.
Yeah.
Everything else is physically on these last two shows.
Wow.
So that is the entire stock that is in existence is here on here, and when it's gone, it has gone.
So,
and if you look at the packaging, it actually says on there limited edition, and that is almost our commitment.
That's it.
So that's it. So once that has gone, we will not, because we're getting 3 or 4 people a week still messaging me or Sam asking when they can get the mandala limited edition that we launched in January. You can't, it's finished, it's gone.
So once the limited edition is gone, that is it, it's gone.
That's it, it's gone.
Okay.
The papers, I've had a couple of people ask me between shows, and because the paper is a consumable, if there is a level of interest, we'll look at perhaps letting people get hold of more of the paper.
Okay.
That's not a definite.
No.
But as for the die and the collection, no. That is it. If you miss it now, you will not get it elsewhere or again.
Talk to me, John, what are we getting in this collection then? Because it is such a good collection.
Well, I called it Sam's Choice.
All right.
Mainly because what I actually did was, I said to Sam when we were doing the second one, I said, what do you think we should put in one? And he said, well, you've got to put Sam Stars in.
Okay.
Now, Sam Stars was a die that I did for Christmas 2 or 3 years ago. And it was a big die, and it was sort of a star held with holly and ivy.
Yeah.
So this is a complete new redraw. This isn't like a mini version of it. But this time what I've done is, if you've got the star, you've then got, these are actually branches of this foliage going out from each point.
Oh, that's very clever.
That holds the star in place. Then you get the 3 stars that nest in the centre.
Yeah.
So you've got those. Then you've got 2 of the leaves, which is one of my favourite, and these were hand-drawn.
Yeah.
So I literally hand-drew these and scanned them in, and this is a miniature version of a little different style of leaves I did. Then you've got this, which is like we're calling the mini cornflower.
Oh, lovely.
Because I've redrawn it. But Sam said, the cornflower is the most popular flower that I get the most people asking me, when is it coming back? And it's not.
Oh, okay.
So I said, well, what we'll do is I'll draw a new one, and I'll draw a mini version that will work with it.
Well, the flowers are actually, I'm just going to show you, because we had a couple of inspirations with the flowers. Now, these are pretty. So this is just using the flowers and the little sprigs. Just show you that there. So this one in my left hand is by Barbara, and the one in the right, so that's Barbara, which I'm just waving there, the blue, and the other one is by Helen. But 2 stunning inspirations with the flowers. So the flowers are beautiful. I can see why the cornflower. Actually, I remember doing the cornflowers with you. I remember them being popular. But then if I just drop this down, you're looking at the actual star. I mean, how beautiful is that? When John, you were explaining that detail work. Just right. You can see why this collection has been so busy. So we've got the stars to play around with as well. You can obviously, it will go with anything else you have in your stash. It's just a phenomenal release.
I love this, I really do. And I did say this earlier with Hayley, that one of the reasons that this show wasn't supposed to be this, it was supposed to be the Kaleido.
Right.
And we've had to delay that till the 23rd. But the main reason that we could bring this show in with 2 days' notice was because this is like a mojo buster. So about 2 weeks ago, I lose my mojo like everyone does.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is pick up something limited and small to play with. It's how to get me back into it.
Yeah.
So I actually prepped everything for this show a week and a half ago when I'd lost my mojo. And this was brilliant because I knew I was only going to allow myself to use plain card, which is what I've brought. So I've got with me plain card, the papers in the pack, the gems and the dies. That was it. And I allowed myself, so the show was prepped early because this was so good to work with.
That's one thing I failed to mention, sorry. So you're getting the dies, you're getting the papers, you're also getting the gems in there as well for $24.99. Oh, no, we're at 80% of the stock. We are really, really busy. We're only 6 minutes into the show. This is kind of our main focus. Could be losing this within the first half of the show, and if it does sell out, as John was explaining, absolutely no more here. I want to show you some boxes. Look at that, for detail work into a box. Who made this one? This was Barbara.
Oh, is that Barbara?
Barbara,
yeah. Brilliant. But that is using the waste from the flowers and the sort of stars die, the leaves. That's it. So this is card, a scoreboard, and the dies in the set. There's nothing added to it. The same with this gift bag. All that Julie's actually added on this is a frame using some square dies. But take the frame off, which I'm going to do in my first demo. I'm going to do it without a frame. And it works just as well. So everything is literally, that's the box with some paper added. That's this selection. Again, just with silver card, blue card and white card.
I know
nothing else added.
A lot of people were asking about the box. Now, you're going to be doing a special demonstration of this, but this is going to be on your social media?
Yeah, so on Craft Cave Live, on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 group on Wednesday, I will be doing the blue box there that folds open, that's underneath the blue one, so the one on your right. I'm going to be showing you how to do something like this. Because this takes too long on a show.
Yeah.
But this box, everything in here, apart from sort of, obviously there's a circle cut there and some squares, but everything, the tree, the stars, the flowers, everything is using just what you get in this limited edition.
You're kidding. So all this inspiration, that is sensational, the tree.
That's Leslie, that's really, really clever. But everything is just from the limited edition. So as long as you've got a pair of scissors or a guillotine or a trimmer, you can make that.
We're now over 80%. It's going to sell out. And there's no real question about that. Say it's a limited edition. I'm not going to be... It's one of those shows, I don't, as a presenter, it's not nice to keep on saying to you, and I never say you've got to have anything, but limited editions, 2 things to know. We're not going to bring it back on this show if it sells out. We're not bringing it back at all. And as John was mentioning earlier on with the mandalas, he constantly gets emails saying, when you bring the mandalas, which was a previous release, another limited edition from John Next Door, won't do it. So limited editions are highly coveted. Now we've still got stock. We're about to lose that stock. This is literally this hour is your last opportunity to get a hold of it. It will sell out, and then we're never going to be able to bring that back to you. $24.99 is your price. 766-933 item number. You can shop ahead. Go onto the website. There is so much to discover on our website. The inks are incredible. I remember when John first brought us these inks, and they were so popular. So I think we're going to have to play with these later because the limited edition is going to sell out. And once that happens, we're kind of a bit stuck. So we're going to have to be using the inks. Just giving you a nod there, John. Yes. You know, start preparing. So have a little look. We've also got the little vacuums. Now, these are cool. Just tidying up your workspace. 5-star reviews there. Very, very nifty. Speaking of 5-star reviews, the glues with the glue glaze. Very, very busy in the last hour. This is special stuff. And that glue glaze is awesome. I see John using it time and time again. I mean, look at all the reviews there. More 5-star reviews. The guillotine was another one. Actually, we've got that on the show. I'm grabbing it here. One thing to note with the guillotine, it's got a good build quality. You can hear it, right? And John, because I haven't done this with you before, but and I didn't ask you this question in our prep meeting, but I would imagine that is a self-sharpening blade.
It is.
Yeah.
The actual metal panel that runs down the side is actually a steel that you would have to cut. The way you sharpen knives, or chefs do it. You've seen them with the steel, the long pointy thing, and they're rubbing the knife against it. That's what that is.
It's a nice
So
guillotine.
every time you cut, it literally gives you that slice. And I mean, this one, you can look by the colour. I mean, if you actually see how mucky mine is. I've had this since launch, so I've had this since before, what's that? August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. I've had this 9 months.
Yeah.
And I can still cut a piece of card.
The crafting you do as well.
That thin.
Yeah.
Literally. And it have no feathering or anything. Absolutely love this.
Got to interrupt you, because there is breaking news. The limited edition set is living up to its name. It is limited. I'll let you in a little secret. So we were talking, and my producer Charlotte, who is lovely, we were laughing because we were saying, look, we probably have enough stock to last the hour. Because we were saying, imagine if we sold out. We were joking, saying, I wonder if it would sell out halfway through the show, and no one thought that would be the case. The fact that I've just called limited edition, so we've gone from 75% to less than of the stock gone. Now we're up to 90%, so 10% of the stock remaining. I think it is going to sell out very quickly. So we better see it in action, because it's not going to be around for much longer.
Right. So I thought I would make... What I wanted to do with this show is to show you lots of different things that you could do with the collection.
Nice.
But also I wanted to show you, because to me, this is a really good entry point to die cutting. At the price point it is,
perfect.
If you've got a die cutting machine and you've never used it, or you're thinking about it, this is a great place in. But what you want to know is, can I do lots of things with the dies? So we're going to make a little gift bag.
Nice.
Now, you've got the one over there that the fantastic Julie made, but it takes a couple of sheets of A4. This is one sheet of A4 card.
Oh, lovely.
And so easy to do and to die cut.
Nice.
So, all I'm going to do is, I've got the measurements here. So it's really simple. I work these ones out. So it is 3 3/4. So it's basically 3 3/4, an inch, 3 3/4, an inch. Leaves you a strip, but it's score at 3 3/4 inches, 4 3/4 inches, 5 3/4 inches, 9 1/2, 10 1/2, 11 1/2, and 2 inches up from the bottom. But I will take a photo of this and put it on social media.
Okay.
Because I know that will get people. And all I've done is to cut out. I've made all the folds. Put some power tape on one side. Yeah, and cut out the 2 bits that will be the flaps.
Okay.
Really simple. So you've got to think, we always think die cutting is always flat. So it's flat onto a card means it's not. We can do anything 3D. So clean my die. And then I'm just going to place this down roughly in the middle, and I'm just going to tape it down.
Okay.
But I want this to cut into my card.
Right.
But what I don't want to do is, I don't want to get my A4 machine out, I just want to use my Kaleido. So all I actually do, now normally your die is supposed to be clean.
Sorry, John, I just picked up on what you were saying. So we were going to do, because I did the show with you with the Kaleido.
Yes.
We were going to do a Kaleido show, and that's now been pushed back to...
The 23rd, a week on Sunday.
Okay. Because the Kaleido...
is amazing, yeah.
Very, very busy, yeah.
We've got some new things for it.
Okay.
That weren't going to be available on time. We didn't want to go on an extended delivery for
Fair
people.
enough.
You know, so we wanted to, we swapped them over. Okay. So I'm just putting a piece of card over just to cover because my die isn't clean. But you see, if I fold, because I've done the folds first, that will all fit in. So just don't think because you've got a smaller die cutting machine, you can't make bigger projects. We just fold it over. I'll bring this in so you can see it.
There's the Kaleido. If you've not seen this machine before, it is immense. I mean, it's not only a die cutting machine, but it does so much more, John.
Well,
right?
it shouldn't. I've got too many layers of card in this.
Yeah.
But it's doing it.
Nice.
Which is great. But what it does then, so then I've cut through, and there is...
Oh, beautiful.
My
The
piece.
branches that you've done around the stars are so nice. Really.
It's the same sort of, and I would love to say, it's exactly the same drawing as that, but if you look, it's not. Those have to be hand drawn in as well.
Yeah.
They can't go in the same point.
Okay.
So...
We are less than 5% of the stock remaining for our limited edition. We have got queues on our phone lines. I would hazard a guess, and it's purely me guessing, I reckon there's another 5, possibly 10 minutes while we've got this in stock, and then it will be gone. And the only reason I'm saying this, it's not pressure sales, I promise you that. I just don't want you to miss out. So if you are enjoying the show, if you want to get hold of this, now's the time. In 10 minutes' time, I reckon it'll be gone.
Cool. So, but you can see what it does is, by doing it that way, it actually puts an embossed impression.
Okay.
And because I've chosen a cream card, I was hoping this might come through, but I know that Mr. I know Mr. Webster can get this one. I'm going to pay for that one, aren't I?
Unfortunately, we couldn't get hold of the legend that is Mr. Baker. You have to settle for Webster.
I don't need Mr. Baker. I've got Mr. Webster. I've known Mr. Webster a lot longer. As I keep saying, I live in his school field. So
he's 92, Mr. Webster.
Mr. Webster is 92, the janitor at the school now. I do actually live in his school field. Yeah. But yeah, no, where they built, where our house is built was the end of the school field where Chris went to school.
Oh, okay.
Because we're both from the same city. So, but you can see I've got this embossed piece, so you could raise that and show it a little bit more. Nice. But it's really, really simple.
That's a clever technique. So using the Kaleido, you not only cut, but then you emboss
embosses
as well.
into the back and embosses the pattern in beautifully. So you don't have to actually put that in again.
That's
you
nice.
don't have to cut it a second time. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to do this for speed.
Okay.
So what I would do is I would glue this with my glue glaze or with my fine glue applicator.
I'm so glad now we can get hold of your glue glaze, because for a long time we'd see you use it and we couldn't get hold of it.
Yeah, nobody could get it.
No.
Yeah. If you do have this happens to me quite a bit, where you've actually used spray glue and it's in a place you don't want, just grab your anti-static bag
that's
and
what
pat
we do
it
on the red
over,
liner tape
and that takes away the actual stickiness.
That's clever.
You effectively, you're sticking cornstarch onto it.
Yeah.
You're not, because I think it's full as earth that's actually in there. So we've got that one. Yeah, so I can put this together really simply. So I've used power tape, which we are trying our hardest to get back, because we have it made for us.
Wow.
Because it will, I can't remember, I think 1 square centimetre holds 1.2 kilos of weight.
That's
It's
impressive.
the strongest tape ever.
I was saying to you, John, I'm so glad that we get to work with you, and the stuff you bring, everything as crafters, it's exciting. You bring us the kind of elements, the dyes, the designs that I think most crafters would want, because you are a crafter, so you kind of see it from that perspective.
I do it for me.
Yeah.
I do it for me. I mean, I received a beautiful new product I've been working on yesterday for Christmas.
Ooh.
And it is gorgeous, and I want it in my collection. It looks amazing, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
So we're not doing it.
Well, that's interesting.
It's as simple as that.
So I mean, that's really interesting.
4 months of development work. We won't be doing it.
So if something doesn't pass the test, and
it doesn't
John
get-
is very
no.
strict on that development test. If you feel it's not going to work, then that 4 months and you just okay, it
that's
doesn't work.
No. Wow. That's how it is.
Well, you
see
did that
there,
with a die cut machine. Sorry, I'm
the die
interrupting
cut
this.
machine was well over a year.
Yeah, but no, at one point you were looking at a die cutting machine, you felt it in, and you spent about a year or more testing it, and then you said no.
It didn't do everything we needed it to do. It wasn't happy at the end of it, so we dumped it. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got to. We're crafters the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone who works in crafts too is a crafter. Everybody crafts.
Of course they are, yeah.
You know, there isn't anybody, I don't think, that doesn't craft in one form or another who works there. So, you know, we don't want it because we're the ones who are using it.
Yeah, of course.
It's not just selling it.
Yeah.
So there you go. Go really simple, easy.
How
I mean, you
pretty
could put a
is
little
that?
clip on that and fill it with sweets or anything you've made.
That's
But
so nice.
again, all I did with the original is punch some holes in. So now we come to decorate it.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, I've used some of the the Craft Artist satin card for this.
Well, that's luxury.
It is. It is. It's beautiful. I mean, I think this is the rose copper, but I'd never know if the colour comes through, but it is
Oh, you
just
can see that.
so beautiful and smooth, and it cuts beautifully.
Opulent.
So I'm going to do a star, but I say this every time. If you're cutting random stars out, do it from the square of do it from the middle of a piece of card.
Okay.
Do it from a square, because that then can mount backwards or can go behind one of the pieces. So I'm going to show you that one. So I'm going to finish
What's
with
nice about these designs,
cream
John,
one.
you can go in so many different directions. I'm just having a look at some of the inspirations where you can do something like this. This is Leslie. I mean, how pretty is that? That's really nice. I think we'll all agree. But then we can go thinking ahead. I know you did mention sort of Christmas. That it works so well, but not, you can see it works for Christmas, but it's absolutely not a Christmas die because we're using that all season. Well, then we can go to something like that for celebrations, another one from Leslie. So really, really, I love the fact Leslie's got Sam's name in there as well.
She's not daft.
Yeah.
She knew the name of it before we started.
Yeah.
The thing I want to do is we have to acknowledge that there is everyone has a different budget, and everyone has a different budget for things. So what I really wanted with this and all of the limited edition collections is that it could meet their budget. And this means that with just this one die, the flower and the leaves, you have the ability to make cards for men, for ladies, for children, for Christmas, for birthday, for everything. You don't have to have everything. None of us have to have everything. I know craft stuff is a need, not a want.
Yeah.
Because I know I've already made 3 purchases this week.
Okay.
But you know that's the way it is. I want to do it so that you can buy things in isolation.
Nice.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to add a little bit. So I'm going to add the star on.
Okay. We are very close to single figures for our limited edition. Very, very close.
The star
saying it's not
on.
going to be around for much longer.
So, but what I'm going to do is, and I got this from Julie, and I'd never thought of this. What she actually did was, the star will fit that way, and the star's been drawn so that it's correct in every position.
Oh, that's good.
Which I know it sounds simple, but trust me, it's really not.
There's nothing more frustrating than having to
You
think
can't
which
scale
one.
them down.
Yeah.
You cannot scale a star down. You have to actually redraw every point on each one down.
that.
They go out as soon as you start. As soon as you start to scale them down, say 10%, they start to come out or go tall. It's not a scalable object.
Oh, that's
It's really
interesting.
weird.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is put it upside down. Because it just adds that little bit of extra interest and brings it forward.
Yeah, I like that.
And then just pop the other cream one
You're just rotating.
in the middle. But it gives you a different shape again
Yeah. I like
from
that.
what the original one would look like.
I like that.
So we're going to need some leaves. So I'm going to cut the leaves.
Okay.
And very good. What are we in? 23 minutes in.
Yeah.
That's very good. A friend of mine, Mr. Keeler, said that he reckoned I would lose something within 5 minutes of getting into the show.
You've done 23 minutes?
No, I've done 23 minutes. My green card.
Okay.
I knew I had it in front of me. So I'm just going to cut some of the foliage. And while I'm at it, this is what I love about the Kaleido. It has magnets in it.
Yeah.
And the magnets kind of run down the middle. So they pull it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that. Right.
So I don't actually, they won't overlap now, no matter what I do.
Nice.
If I don't tape them, which I won't do, they won't actually overlap.
And that's one thing what we always say, like, tape down because you don't want your dies to overlap. So with the magnet, you won't have that.
No, that's the one thing that breaks a die.
Yeah.
It's the only way we destroy them and break them. And please don't break these because we can't send you a replacement. So we'll pop those out because, there we go. And then I also want to have the flowers. So I'm going to use some more of the satin card. And again, I'm cutting that in the middle because again, I might want to use that as a background.
Nice.
And I want to show you how we shape these differently. So in the first sort of show, I was showing you just literally taking them and picking each individual little petal up. So you can see there just like that.
Yeah.
This time I want to show you how we get them like that.
Okay. Ooh.
Which again is a totally different flower look.
It is, yeah.
So, and the same with the leaves. So I'm just going to pop these out.
It's a lovely cardstock to work with.
The Craft Artist Satin is a beautiful card, it really is. And because it's, unlike a lot of mirror and satin cards, it's not made on recycled card. And I know people go, because they know I'm funny, I like recycled. Yeah. If you use recycled card for speciality cards, it feathers when you cut it. Oh. And it frays because it's got the actual texture inside's too thick.
Right.
It's got too much pulp in it almost. Yeah. So don't waste it. No. If you want to help the environment, don't waste it. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is take each petal, and I'm using my tweezers, yeah? Hold it in with my tweezers and fold it round.
Nice.
That's it. So just hold it with my tweezers. I'm using my reverse tweezers, but you can use any tweezer at all. And to be honest, you're not looking for an even fold.
Yeah.
You're not looking for a perfect fold because flowers aren't perfect.
It's true.
What you want them to be is each one look a little bit different, because then when you make it up into the main flower, it looks more realistic. So if you look at that, it looks a little bit mangled.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
However, when you take, so I'm going to take another one and do exactly the same.
These flowers with this cardstock, it's so effective.
They work beautifully, don't they? And the thing is, we make sure, I test all the dies that I do with different types of cardstock, different weights, different qualities, different companies, because I think that's important. And we test the dies in different machines.
Oh, that's good.
So I have a collection at home of, I even have machines that people would never expect that I would have.
Oh, really?
But I have machines, so we can check them in everything.
Yeah.
We even now, all the cardstock we do, we even now check it all in a Cricut.
Oh, wow.
To make sure it cuts perfectly in that as well.
Good.
It's got to be right.
Yeah.
But this is the glue glaze, which is fab.
And we've got details at the bottom of your screen for the glue glaze with the glues, and you'll see why, because sticking on something like this, typically some glues would struggle.
Yeah, that's stuck.
Straight away.
That's literally it. What you've got with the glue glaze is, it isn't a PVA glue. It's in a lip gloss container with a lip gloss blush.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that made it, if we moulded our own special tool to do this, it would add to the price. Right. So we took something already on the market and put the glue in. But if you see there, it's flat. So you can see the glue, there's no doming. If I put a little bit of normal PVA on, you'll see that it domes.
Yeah.
Yeah? And that means it squishes. And obviously when it's a small area, you don't want the glue to squish. No. So if I take and put this on top of the glue glaze one, you'll see that's done and stuck. And it's flat.
Yeah.
If I put this one on top of the one with the PVA, it will, watch it not do it now, but there we go. It squidges out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. It doesn't dry as quickly.
Yeah.
And this is one of the best, this is the best glue I've ever used. But can you see it squidged out a bit?
Yeah.
Whereas
it's still not stuck down.
No.
With the glue glaze, done, grabbed, done.
But the fab thing is, on this, is we're going to do the leaves. So I'm going to just fold the leaves.
Okay.
So the same idea, I'm just going to take my tweezers on each leaf and fold it over it. And it really 3Ds them.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, these are not tools that you might not have, because nearly every household will have some tweezers somewhere, even if they're just eyebrow tweezers.
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice. So all I'm going to do then is I'm going to carry on folding this. Is something you want to cover for a minute while I
will just give you a little update. So we are into single figures with regard to our limited edition. It's going to go. Please don't miss out, because what you're getting here is something so special. And it's lovely seeing John being that passionate. So you're getting 3 die sets that you can see down here. So you're getting all 3 of those die sets, those beautiful stars with that wonderful sort of trellis around them. Then you've got the individual branches and you've got the flowers. I mean, putting the flowers with the branches and the stars together, special things happen. And I was mentioning that what I really like about this collection is the versatility, because, and I will get onto the boxes in a moment, but I was just showing you this, and for the benefit of anyone who might have tuned in, we can go Christmassy. This is not a Christmas release, but we can go Christmassy, and I think we all agree that looks very pretty, right? For Christmas, very, very nice. But then all of a sudden, if you wanted to go to celebrate, say someone's birthday, I mean, that totally different feel to it. So very celebratory. If you wanted to just use the stars by themselves, you can do that. What a nice card that is. If you wanted to use the frame by itself, now look at, and pay the attention to detail that John has afforded with just the leaves trestling around that star. I mean, beautiful. It just gives me the impression of wonderful sort of paper cut detail. But then if you just wanted to take the flowers and the wonderful branches, you can do that as well. I mean, how pretty are these flowers? Beautiful, beautiful flowers. And then you've got those wonderful branches and sprigs behind. Or what about this as a birthday card from Helen? Isn't that nice?
To me, the difference is, what you're showing is with the Sam card, you showed a men's birthday card that no man could ever complain about. Or the pop box you've got there.
Oh, look at this.
You know, that could be a kid, a teenager, or a men's card really, really easily.
Love that.
But you've just held up then a female birthday card with exactly the same set. And that's what I wanted to do, was that you would have, so if you only had one set, you can make for men, women, children, everybody.
This is stunning work from Julie, showing you now the flowers, and it's so nice. And these flowers, very, very popular. John's brought them before, but never in this size, so this is exclusive to the limited edition set. But then Julie's expanded with that background going on there. Absolutely stunning. But we can go from there to here. Now this one's so clever from Barbara. So taking a journal and use that, that's lovely. So there is so much we can do, but thinking on that, so we've seen journals, we've seen cards. How about beautiful boxes? So now we can suddenly make the most beautiful gift boxes. The Craft Cave with John, he's actually going to be featuring a 2-hour special in how to make this box. So we're going to be exploring how to make this box with John. You can follow him on social media. When's that going to be, John?
We do Craft Cave Live Wednesday night, 7 till 8 every week.
Okay.
It's this week's one at 7 o'clock on Wednesday.
Brilliant.
And we'll be doing the box from start to finish.
Anybody who's gone for the limited edition, tune in Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wednesday at 7 o'clock, 2 hours with John. How's
just an hour. If I say 2 hours, Sam would kill both of us.
Sorry. I apologise. And then let you have some time.
If I go over an hour, he starts to grumble.
I'll just show you.
His tummy starts to grumble because we don't eat till afterwards. So
we're about to go. We are into single figures with this set. I'll just show you these final 2, and then we'll head back to John. Look at that. Very, very pretty. All that there. So that one was, is it Maxine? Maxine. And then this one, no name on there. I'm going to get back to you, John, because this is about to sell out, so we'll let you finish off.
Right, I shall be very, very quick. So what I'm going to do is now, I could punch the holes and put the ribbon in, but I'm just going to decorate it. But what I love is everything's from exactly the same set. So I've moulded my flowers, but my leaves, but can you see the difference when I hold them in? Again, so that's when they're folded.
John, I've got to
and that's when plain. And to me, there's a real... One looks... The same colour card.
Yeah.
One looks real, one doesn't.
John, I've got to stop you.
OK.
It's sold out, I'm afraid. It's the limited edition. It's technical sellout. So as it stands, all our stock, we cannot get hold of any more. We will not be bringing this back at any time in the future. And that's the thing with the limited editions. If you have it in your basket, you currently have it. if any bounce back, and you are getting the papers, you're getting the gems, you're also getting all 3 of the die sets. If you've got this in your basket, well done. Is it all gone? Everyone's... Oh, check out. I thought everyone checked out. So it is a technical checkout. Technical checkout, technical sellout. Do check out. If any bounce back, I'm going to let you know. John, we said,
right.
Well, halfway through the show, we were
I
predicting.
didn't expect that at all. I am sorry, guys.
Nor did we.
No, I didn't. I mean, it is the same quantity because we did order, you know, the limited edition was ordered during lockdown.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, but can you see, I'm using the glue glaze to stick these on, but it allows me, when that's so fine, look, they're stuck. And all I'm doing, they're completely stuck.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But all I'm actually doing is, it's really difficult now because I haven't got another one, but all I'm doing is wiping that along the outside.
Right.
Like that. That's a little bit, and that's all that's gluing it down. I'm going to glue that to a piece of card.
Okay.
But see, that's already stuck.
These are very quick grab glue.
It's extremely.
Do you know where I'd be using that? I'll be using it all the time, but for any delicate, intricate die is fantastic.
Yes.
But also any cardstock with a coating that you'd normally struggle to glue down.
This is brilliant. You're right. Yeah, definitely. It is brilliant for cardstock that is like this. This is a satin card, so I'm gluing now almost onto satin card, and it will glue it absolutely perfectly and straight away, and you don't get that squidge. And if you get a squidge onto mirror card, you'll never get it off.
Yeah.
You can kind of wash it off, but it will never come off. So there, I've got no space to glue it on, so I'm going to put a little bit, make sure I get it on. Make sure you're gluing it to something, not just one of the sticks. And I can't do it, even though I'm trying to rush this one to finish it, I can't just put 2 flowers on, because it's wrong.
No.
It has to be 3 or 5 or 7.
It's the rule of 3s or odds.
Rule of 3 or odds. Asymmetry, but there we go. But that's all glued on and done. But all done just using, basically, a scoreboard or a rule and some measurements.
Very pretty.
And the dies in the set.
So, John, we were kind of in a situation where... We did. I said we were joking, saying what would we do if we sold out halfway through the show. We didn't think it would happen. It has. So now, this is what we got left. The limited edition, we thought we had more than enough stock to cover both this hour and the earlier hour. We haven't. It's sold out. But we have got the glues. That's what John was just demonstrating now. John, now, very, very busy for these. John said a statement, and I really pay attention. I've got a lot of respect for John as a crafter, and I listen when he speaks. He was saying, like, the glue is the best glue he's ever worked with, and then you're getting the glue glaze in there, and I've seen how good that is. So with this for $9.99, the fact that you're getting 2 of the glues, and they're good sized pots of glue, and you're getting the glue glaze, I think is an exceptional price. 60% of the stock, though, has gone for our glues. We're going to talk inks, John. I remember when you first brought these inks out.
Yeah, well, these are brand new colours.
Okay.
So we have sold out.
Yeah.
We sold out of the previous. I think we did 5 sets, didn't we?
Yeah.
I've lost one. No,
and
I
you
haven't.
wanted to achieve something with the design, so we have got brand new colours, and thank you for saying that, because the design's quite iconic, and I remember when you first bought them, you wanted to give us versatility in our actual palette.
That's what we wanted to have, was to have... The thing is, I was doing some stamping with these when we launched them last week, and I was using the little finger stamps, and basically by doing this, taking 3 lids off, I have 24 colours to use straight away.
Wow.
Yeah? So I don't have to take 24 lids off.
Yeah.
Yeah? And they're all the same, so although one is pearl and 2 aren't, I don't have to know which is the lid for which.
Yeah.
Because the lids don't touch the inks, so they won't matter. And see how that one's got purple on it?
Yeah.
It doesn't go on there.
Perfect.
So really, so I've got 24 colours straight in my hands.
Yeah. And the size of these, the same size as like the little minis that we would...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've actually got, and they're a lot easier, because for a start you've got...
Oh, that's good.
They won't fall out, but
You're
we've
giving that a
changed
good
them.
old shape.
Oh, yeah, I can give it a good...
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which was one of the problems with this style of ink pad in the past. One of the things we've changed is, originally these were held in place with a magnet.
Right.
The new design and the new ones aren't. They click in. And the reason is we had a few customers say they couldn't use them because they can't have magnets near them.
Okay, yeah.
Because
right,
of pacemakers and things like that, so we changed the design.
Well, that's good of you.
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
we've got beautiful... Well, you've got to listen to people. And what we've got is, I'll go through the tea time and the thing. In fact, what I'll do is, I'll be very, very naughty, because I'll use the die.
Oh, perfect, okay.
So if you bought this is a fab thing you can do with it. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put my piece of paper onto a magnetic sheet.
Okay.
And the reason is that it will hold that in place.
John, what do you know when it comes to inks, or pads, ink pads, what do you look for? And when you're developing these, what did you want to achieve with them?
What we wanted with these was, I always look for any product to do more than one thing. So what I can do with these is, first of all, I can stamp with them.
Yeah.
So I'll get a clear, crisp stamp. Yeah. Because they're pigment inks, those colours will blend.
Lovely.
And it also means I can put clear embossing powder over them, and I can emboss it. So there was 3.
Yeah, okay.
But then what I wanted was, we wanted them to be made... I wanted to be able to paint... I love painting with inks.
Yeah.
So we wanted these to be paintable. So these are water-based, and I don't diss any other ink, but a lot of pigment ink is oil-based.
Yeah.
So the leading brand at the moment is beautiful colours, stamps beautifully, blends beautifully, but it is oil-based. So you can't colour with it because you can't pick it up with a water brush.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't ink with it.
Yeah.
Whereas, so we wanted that, so that's what we're looking
That's
for.
big, yeah.
So that I don't have to have any other green. You know, I don't have to, I can use the same thing all the time. But because it's pigment ink, and I really wish I'd got a clean brush. Let's see if we can find a clean brush. Come on, John.
Nice. You got a few?
I bought some, yeah. And the thing is, everyone thinks, oh, it's great, it's fab. When when you work in the industry. No, if I want more than one set of anything, I buy them, just like everybody else. But I get, it just blends so beautifully. So I can get a really...
Oh, nice.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
I can actually almost make my own background. So I'm going with this darker tealy green.
So we're turning our dye into a stencil.
So you're turning your dye into a stencil. So it just works so well.
Oh yeah, like that.
But that, so that's fab.
Okay.
So I can do that with it. I can also blend with it.
Nice.
So as we've seen, but I can, as I said, I can stamp with it.
Now this is important because then all of a sudden you're not just going, because a lot of stamping we tend to go for just basic black colours or darker colours. So here you're actually going to be able to stamp with your tones.
Yeah, and that's the point. So if you're wanting to do something a little bit multicoloured, the number of packs of magnets I have to buy, the number of magnets that I literally lose almost on a daily basis. There's only 4 in here because I had a show and I had to open a new pack for them.
Didn't you the other day, I was watching, I wasn't in, I was watching at home, and you did a show with the Press to Impress.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was with the new
Because you told me something,
plate.
the Press to Impress, someone did a video, I won't mention names, but it was independent crafter, who we know actually here, no longer here at the craft store, but she tried all the different stamping platforms and voted the Press to Impress the best.
Yes, it was an independent. She now works for a different craft company.
Yeah.
And it's still there. But you see how crisp that is?
That is very crisp.
In that colour.
Yeah.
And that's what I love. So I can stamp with it, but I could also, I can blend with that beautifully. So I can really sort of blend with those inks as well. I could actually, heat emboss that as well.
Nice.
But I'll show you the watercolour.
Yeah.
If you want something you want to cover for a second, just while I get set up.
Okay, and we've got to thank John because this is more out of necessity. We were planning on focusing on the limited edition for the whole of this hour. We kind of thought it could go. We didn't expect it to, so it's caught us by surprise. We're talking about the glues and the inks. We have got the ink pads here. You're getting all 3 sets for $37.97, 24 different colours. If you think about this, having to buy 24 ink pads, even if they're the mini, how much you would spend. The quality of the actual ink pads, the fact that they are water-based, that you can stamp with them, you can blend with them as well. They really are a catch-all. They do a lot of different techniques, which is something John is very passionate about. It did impress me seeing it stamp, you know, with just the crispness, because I've tried in the past, sometimes it can be a bit hit and miss when with colours, I found anyway, when you're stamping with colours, but very, very crisp to work with.
Yeah, colours can be, I can't think what that word, I don't want to use the word that's in my head that starts with B.
Okay.
But colours can be that B word to stamp with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very Yorkshire word. It's not rude, but it could be classed as.
You know what? John, by saying that, it sounds so much more.
It does say, it sounds like I'm saying a really bad word, and I'm not.
Okay.
But they are an absolute nightmare sometimes to stamp with coloured inks.
They can be a bit of an ache to work with.
Yeah, they can be. They really just cause so many problems because they smear and they splodge because they've not got the balance of the pigment and things right.
Okay. Let's say the word John was thinking of is not the word a lot of us would have thought when he said it.
No, it's not. Sorry, I really shouldn't have started.
It wasn't a naughty word.
No. No, but they really are. It's a pain, and these aren't. So I'm going to stamp this just in VersaFine, and I'm using smoky grey. This is actually the Cheryl Simpson, the artisan, designed 2J's Daisy, which I think there might be a few left on the website. I think so. I've done this onto linen card. Yeah. Because what it does is it gives you that little bit more like you've sketched it yourself.
Yeah, it does feel that.
Because what we're trying to go for is, and this is what what I'm trying to go for here is as if I've sketched it, not I've stolen Cheryl's work. She's done it for us, and that's absolutely fine. That's covered in the license. But you see, I can lay down that colour, but that's against black. Ooh. And look how bright it is, and that's not a pearl. Yeah. That's literally just one of the sets. And what we did with the two colour sets, I'll bring those in slightly. Tea Time and Rainbow. Rainbow is primaries. Tea Time is like shades. Oh, okay. So they're designed so that you've got 16 all in a colour family together.
Well, that's good.
So if I want to then, let's get the other orange, because I'm still using my original sample ones, guys. Okay. But can you see that orange? Yeah. Is the shade of that? Yeah. So, and if I want to bring a little bit of warmth in, or depth in, I can go with a little bit of the beigey colour. Lovely. But normally, so far I'd have had to open 3 different ones. Yeah. So I'm using the water brush, I'm going to pick it up, but you see straight away how beautifully that, now that's like I've got watercolour pans. Yeah. And I don't have those. That's not something that I have. It's another expense. Whereas because I do stamping, I've got ink, so I want them to do that job for me. I mean, I'm not knocking them, but I'm a die cutter and a stamper. But you can see there how easily I can just colour those. Lovely. Yeah, but then just go with a little bit of the orangey colour and put some of that in. So I'm kind of going halfway with the orangey colour. Oh, I like that, John. But you see, I'm not having to wonder which ones and which pads to get out. They're all done. I'm going to get a little bit of this beigey cream colour. And I'm putting that in the middle, and that gives me almost like a darker browny shade for the centre. Yeah. So a little bit of the orangey colour there, because that would be darker and tighter. Yeah. So I've got that bud now a little bit tighter, and then let's just go with a little bit of green. So I'm putting the green down near the yellow, because they're all designed to mix together. So a little bit of yellow and a little bit of the green. But this is what I love. This is the difference with the inks. I can mix these. Yeah. That's become a paint. Oh, it has, hasn't it? And it's a pigment ink, and that should split and separate. Yeah. So now
How long did these take to develop, John?
Sorry? We started with these in January 2019. Wow. And this is the second set of colours, and I think I've had my samples about 9 months of these colours. Okay.
You really put them through their paces before you bring them to us.
Got to do. Got to do, because it's, we've said to people, You know, we've put the name of the craft artist on there. Craft artist is Craft 2's brand.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't want to spoil 21 years of an excellent reputation with just getting the wrong product.
This is
there.
I can't believe it. It looks like you have gone in with your watercolours.
And it's like I've watercoloured that, and I haven't.
Very pretty.
I've just literally used a few colours of ink straight from the ink pad.
Yeah.
And then, but again, I could then, you know, once that's dry, I could put a stencil over it and start to shade part of it or anything. It's so easy to do, but if I want to pull out the colours, you said the stamping, what's so good about the inks is I'll just take a random sentiment. So life is the flower for which love is the honey.
Nice. And obviously using the inks to emboss, then if you use a clear embossing powder, suddenly you've got all these different
You've got all those
tones
different colours of embossing powder. So let's say on this one I'm going to go with pearl. So I'm going to go with the pearly yellow this time.
Okay.
But you can, I don't know if you can get close enough to see that, or whether it's too
Yellow's
pale.
hard on TV.
Yellow is horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put another layer on.
Okay.
Yeah, but what I can do, because it's...
I mean, I can see it to the naked eye.
But
it's just, yellow's one of those colours, it's hard when you
touch it with a little bit of orange.
Yeah.
There we go.
All there. Perfect.
But that is some of the that's some of the finest sentiments I've ever seen, but stamped in a pigment ink, beautifully crisp.
So crisp and fresh. Love that, John. Thank you so much. Time is running out in the hour. I've got to say a big thank you to John, though, for shifting his demonstrations towards the inks. Inks are really, really busy. And when you think about it, I mean, John, for just one of the small mini inks, how much would you pay for a mini ink pad?
It depends entirely on whose name's on it.
Okay.
To be honest.
Yeah.
You know, there are different brands and different names and things go on there. I would expect to pay these days £2 to £3.
Okay.
For a top-notch one. I think the cheapest I would get one would be about £150, £175.
Yeah. Well, when you think about, and that's, look, you can't describe you wouldn't put these in the same category because the quality, I think it's fair, let's say £2, right, to be fair.
Yeah.
So there, you've got £48 worth of ink for £37.97. You are saving £4 here, but it's the quality and also the versatility of these inks. So you've got your pearl here that John's just demonstrated. Then, now this was interesting because John was saying you've got your primaries and then you've got your lighter shades, but they're all part of the same colour family, so they will work very nicely together. You're not going to find, when John tipped them out, because I know it's something in the past with sort of similar designs, ink pads, if they shake, they'd fall out. They don't. They've got that locking mechanism to them. Very, very juicy as well. They're just great inks. They are water-based. You can use them with your embossing powders. You can blend with them. You can paint with them. It ticks all the boxes. 24 colours in there. £37.97 is your price. You are saving £4. 385983, your item number. Now, we've got some desk vacuums, blue and pink. We're going to start with the pink. They've got different item numbers. So here is your pink. John, these are just very handy to have.
They're so clever, and I use it to be honest, at first when we spotted them, I thought, are they a bit of a gadget?
Yeah.
Is it a bit? And I'm a gadget head at times, so I thought, well, I've got to have it anyway.
Okay.
I've found myself using it more and more and more because not only are they great, and they're designed for die-cut bits.
Right.
This is not a glitter. I mean, I saw one in a similar shape as this being advertised as a glitter vacuum, and I know how these work because I'm that boring I have to find out.
Yeah.
And I know that brand new, straight from the pack, these will not pick up glitter because there's an air hole.
Yeah.
And that will just come through. The filter isn't fine enough in any of them.
Catch it, yeah.
We designed this and we asked for this as a die-cut piece picker up. Once you've had them for a couple of months and they've picked up lots of die bits, they will start to pick up your embossing powders and your glitters.
Okay.
But if you get one out of the packet, if you buy one and it says glitter vacuum on it, you're going to be sorely disappointed if you try and pick up glitter first time. Because we tried it. But my favourite thing for these, apart from just cleaning up bits, is cleaning your plates. We don't clean our plates on our die cutting machines. We literally cut into them and we leave thousands and thousands of little bits in. And what happens is these brushes on the bottom,
they kind of scour and scrub.
Literally scrape and scour. And I've got to be honest, I've got Paola over the other side of the studio nodding like that because she's used it exactly the same way.
Have you?
But you will be...
Plates?
Yeah, she's literally got... Yeah. Because I was shocked when I first started doing this on my Couture Creation A4 plates, how clean I got them. And I didn't think they were dirty.
See, I think a lot of crafters at home can relate to this. Have you got dirty plates at home? Well, we've got a Hoover for your needs. For the pink, $9.99 your price, $755-659 your item number. We do have the blue option, exactly the same, obviously, just different colourways. We'll flash the details there. $9.99 your price for the blue, 197021 your item number. We're going to mention the guillotine. It's been popular this hour. With a guillotine, I think the proof really is in the pudding. I'll let John play around with this because he impressed me how fine he can cut, but just listen to this. You hear the quality, the build quality that you get, that self-sharpening mechanism too, so you won't have to resharpen your blade. It is just a quality guillotine.
It genuinely is. I'm going to grab a piece of card. Well, I'm actually going to grab a piece of the paper that we had in the limited edition, because this is about 100. I never asked.
Yeah, okay.
We have it made for us in the UK. It's printed in the UK for us.
Brilliant.
But I know who makes it, so I had the samples from. This is brilliant. So I never thought to ask what weight it was, because it works and it's good. But this is the difference. If you listen to mine, compared to yours.
It's the same.
Yeah, mine sounds to me a little bit more cutting.
Okay.
Right, and the reason is because mine is being constant. Yeah, I can hear a difference.
You've got a better ear than me.
But the thing is, it's because mine is constantly going against this steel.
So you're just sharpening.
So mine keeps sharpening. So mine is getting. The more I use this, the sharper it's getting.
Okay.
But you can. So this is paper, and I'm going to cut this to nearly 1 millimetre. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold that
there. That is the ultimate test. To cut that fine.
And this
John,
is 9 months old.
That is impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it is, and it literally, you can just... And what I thought was really clever, you've got all the measurements.
Yeah.
So, yes, you know, if you want to cut anything bigger than 6 1/8, you've got to get another guillotine or do something else. But I actually worked out that if I want to get 7 inches, I just cut 1 1/4 inch off a piece of A4 card. So you'll get your own things around it. But it goes all the way down. But you see the silver stripe? This is what's so clever. That is 1/2 inch.
So you know the
So
silver
if you
stripe.
need 1/2 inch strip there, when it comes out...
follow the silver stripe.
Yeah, follow the silver stripe. Do it how you do it at home, John. But that is 1/2 inch. Yeah? Crazy. But, you know, so you can do any measurement you want at all in it. Centimetres, inches, and it's just, to be honest, accurate. And it has the lines that go all the way down and measurements top and bottom.
Perfect.
Which make it so much better. But I love this. I really do.
Details on your screen. $19.99 is your price there. 773-200, your item number. Now, time has beaten us. Just give you a very quick reminder, the glues are busy as well. You're getting both bottles and you're getting the glue glaze as well. Glue glaze is so good. And it's something I've seen John use for years now. And finally here at the craft store, we've been able to offer it to you for a little while. But it is very, very good. And the glues as well are exceptional too. For that price, $9.99, 521794. John, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
So when are you back?
Next week. I've got a full collection launch next week, sorry.
We're looking forward to that. And the Kaleido?
23rd, Sunday the 23rd, it's the Lockers Crafts 2 show. It's given me 2 hours telling you all about it.
Cannot wait. Thank you, buddy. Really enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Plenty more coming up here at the craft store. The lovely Ali is up next, and she's going to be joined by the equally lovely Paola. After that, Tim Holtz Fabric One Day Special, and then we got Deca Patch with Nigel. So much to enjoy here at the craft store.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
You know, we have got an amazing show ahead of us because, of course, it's Ali Stitchy Fingers, and we have got brand new kits in here as well. We have got amazing, and you know what I love about Ali is that, of course, she brings always not only brand new kits but also the materials that we have really unusual, really special, and ways to use them in the best possible way. Now, hello, Ali.
Hello, good afternoon, Paula.
How are you doing?
I'm doing very well.
It's really exciting because you always bring us, like I was mentioning, those kind of amazing materials, but also you make designs that kind of make a very good use for it.
What I need. I've been doing my craft room and my sewing room for the last 14, 15 months because of lockdown. Now we're about to be let free. We've got to start doing things for travelling and those holidays.
Absolutely. And talking about holidays, we have got, of course, the very important, kind of the bag that we have got all our beds inside in here.
Keep them safe.
Yeah, absolutely. So shall we start, though? Because it's the car caddy that we are starting with, which actually, as the voice in my ear, the gaffas, we call her, Emily Pepper, she's saying, this is perfect for the pub.
It's perfect for anything. When I'm going out, I clip it to my keys on the car so that I know that if I go into the supermarket or anywhere, I've got it with me and I've got my card and I'm not going to be forgetting. So it's perfect.
It is, and I love the way that you have given us a lobster claw. Is it a lobster?
It is a lobster claw, yes, Paula. Yeah.
So I kind of forgot, then I kind of doubted myself. Because then, of course, in the belt, you can have it,
you can clip it into your handbag.
You know what I was thinking as well? I mean, for the ladies, in our bra as well.
Good. I've not thought of that yet because they've got rings.
Yeah, because I think it would be really, because then we are hands-free. Then we can go in. Anyway, so that kind of works. And then, of course, we have the, the 3 pockets as well in here. So you can see there. And the material. Can we talk about the material?
Because it's cork. So it is actual layer of cork, which is laminated to the fabric. So it works as a fabric, but it's got the functional stiffness of the cork, and it's just beautiful to work with. I would say it's a really good fabric for beginners to work with.
It is. Now, we have got 3 different options, which is autumn, then we have the pink floral, and the red floral, and then we have the floral itself. Both florals have their beautiful speckle as well of gold.
Yeah, I like that. It's just a little touch, a hint of gold.
And then, of course, the floral is this one. You know what? I think I'm with this one. This one is my favorite, the floral with the gold. That is a phenomenal aside. So we do get the lobster claw. We'll get also the magnetic clasp.
You get a small piece of interfacing which reinforces the magnetic clasp, so that just makes it a bit safer. And you get the lobster claw, so you're getting everything in there. And I'm happy for you to make to sell. These are perfect for your crafts fairs, for gifts, you know, just for a little. I've been thinking about you. I thought you might like this.
That's a very good, also as a present to send, you know, in the post, because it's not very big, but it's such a useful present as well. Now, if you want yours at 653157, remember the instructions are included as well. Just $11.99. You have got 3 options: autumn, red floral, and floral itself, with everything you need, obviously, except the sewing machine, that to make your own. Moving on to the money bag, which we were thinking this is also for the pop. I mean, this has to be done. Has to be
it's
done.
supposed to be open on Monday. You've got them on your mind, haven't you, Paula?
Absolutely. I mean, it's like we were saying, you know, not that, you know, I have got any plans on Monday or anything like that, maybe. But just kind of thinking, we have got 2 different options, the black or the pink. Can we talk again about the material?
Yes, it's a ripstop. So it's not a waterproof, but it's a water resistant. So you wouldn't be able to go swimming in it, because obviously the water would get through the zips and everything. But if you're out in bad weather, you know, it's going to keep it pretty dry, your valuables. So you're quite safe with that. But it's also very lightweight.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be too bulky under your clothes.
Yeah, I love that also, kind of thinking again, if you are going to do, well, hopefully in the summer, to the beach or something like this, and you want something that is also very discreet.
Yes.
Because nobody will know that, you know, if you buy one that is, you know, store-bought, it's very obvious what it is. Whether this is, it's very discreet. You put it in here.
Yeah.
And it's just, and you could wear it underneath the clothes as well.
Yeah, and it's adjustable, so you can adjust the size. But it's also got a little pocket at the back with some hook and loop fastening.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, we are going to be able to travel from next week, certain parts, unfortunately not to Spain just yet. But, you know, we can put the passport in here, tickets and things like that, contact details.
Tickets, keep everything together safely.
And if you are making your own, although it is adjustable, you could make it...
Yeah, you could make it specific for your size.
Absolutely. Love it. I think it's very practical. I love that it's very low profile, because
it is. You need it to be discreet, don't you? You don't want it to be bulky under your clothes. You want to feel like you've just got your normal clothing on, and then you know that everything's there secure.
Absolutely. Now, if you want yours, remember you're getting the instructions and everything you need, including, of course, the fasteners and, of course, the material. Sorry, what was the name again, the material?
It's ripstop.
Ripstock. Ripstock. I like that.
And I think I've done it in like the black, thinking of men.
Yeah.
You know, men might like that one. And the pink, obviously, for females.
Also, I'm thinking for little girls that go to dance lessons and things like that, if they need to have, even if it's just the keys or elements like this or thing, that's really a cool project. Money for the class, you know, they know what they have. Or, you know, the token to put, you know, like
your locker.
The locker, and you don't want to lose it, and then they can still do all the dancing or all, but it's just easier. £14.99 is your price. 071055 is your item number. Now, we have seen these patterns before, but we haven't seen these particular color options. Brand new fabrics, 4 brand new options for the nested makeup scrunchie bags. Now, shall we go through the options first, so then that way while we are talking to you, you can make a decision. We have got the blue floral, I believe. Then we have got the pink floral. And then we have got the peacock green. And then we have got the peacock in blue. Those ones are the color new options. But I remember when I first saw it, it's a magic bag.
It is a magic bag.
Now, you are getting enough to make the big and the medium.
You're getting enough to make the medium and the small. Okay. The large one is what we've had on before.
Oh, I see. So there you can see it here. Well, to me, this is large, so that's. But I'm gonna try to cover as many brands as possible here. But this is your own makeup bag, isn't it?
It is, and I just grab that and go, and it's got everything in there, so I don't need to touch anything. I know it's all there, and I just grab it and go.
So you kind of open it like this, and obviously it's quite open in here, so you can see everything, then close it up.
It makes it into like a tray as well, so it keeps it all there. They're not all going to go rolling out on your table. It keeps it all compact.
It is great for traveling, but also not everybody has got a dressing room, dressing table, like kind of that. So you have to put it away.
Yeah.
If you are sharing the bathroom or you are sharing the kind of the area, this is perfect because you can have it like this.
Plus, you want to keep, if you've got more than one female in the house, you want to keep all your products to yourself.
Absolutely. You don't want
daughters.
anybody to steal your mascara or your lipstick. Now, and of course, you are getting the medium enough to make the medium, either a small one. To me, this is just the size that I would like to, both of them. And the ripstock as well inside it.
Yeah, so it's going to keep it nice and clean because you could wipe clean with the inside of that interior.
I love that. Love, love, love. I think the blue floral is one of my favorites because I think it's very elegant with that cornflower blue.
I like that one.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely with the pink ripstop.
Funnily enough, the blue floral is the most popular, so if you wanted to go for the blue floral, please make sure you check out your basket. I really kind of, it's a nice also a present, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Because not only for your makeup, but you could use it for your hobby things, for your little clips, for your sewing, for pens, for your, colouring. You could use it for little girls, nail technicians, anything like that.
Absolutely.
To keep all your different things in different packages.
And also, I was thinking, who was it that had spices in bags like this, something like this, in their own package?
Yeah.
Like a little bags. But then it was like kind of a cooking kind of. So then she would have these, and then she had all the spices, all the things ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. But also, I love the idea as well of crafty goodies. Like your coloring items, maybe your brushes in there as well. So there is a lot of possibilities. You are getting the instructions as well, and remember, you are getting enough to make the medium and the small for just £16.99. 930003 is your item number, and of course you choose whichever one you want. The last two that we have seen is the peacock blue, the peacock green, and of course you have got the floral pink and the floral blue. Moving down to, we are getting into really fun stuff here. Well, everything that Ali brings is fun. Always is different. It always is funky. But these fabrics that you have selected for the next two, this is like Emily and I. Emily's a dog person. I'm a cat person. We were like, this is us. This is us. I'm going to show you a picture of Emily, basically, on her days off. And this is Emily. No, not really. This is quite a... right, let's see. That's Emily. Yeah, that's her hair. That was my. That's her eyelashes. Yeah, I'm just joking. She's more like this one. That one.
I like that one with the bunny ears on.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that I was joking out as well. No, she's actually this one with the crown. Now, of course, what we can make with this is these amazing bobby cards here. Again, a very useful project.
It is, yeah. And I think that's nice as well because it's very plain on the outside, but when you open it up, you've got that lovely pop of colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at the colour. Oh, I love that. And is it for leather?
That's for leather, yeah.
So easy to wipe as well? Is it like to wipe off if
yes, you could wipe clean, yes. We put a little bit of interfacing in to give it a bit more rigidity because it's a nice thin faux leather, so it's very soft.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want, and there is my favorite, of course, is the party cards. Here you can see, look at them, they're having so much fun. I love how this one is like kind of walking into the cloth in there, with that's, gorgeous feather of really funky fabrics. Again, for a little girl, this would be so much fun.
I think they've captured the character of the cats, though, the sassiness of a cat.
That is, that's like this person is like, I'm so cool.
Yeah,
I'm so cool. Yeah,
it's all about me.
It's all about me. £10.99 is your price. You're saving £4 for this amazing kit. Remember, it's your choice of the party cat or the party dogs. Whichever one you go, you will get all that you need to create the fabulous bobby card in beautiful project. 516364 is your item number. Then we are going into a project that is cool. It's the ultimate sewing storage that we have got next, and again we have got three different options. We have got the sewing pink, the sewing blue, and then we have got the party dogs in here. Now I'm going to show yours if you don't mind, because
I don't mind at all,
because I kind of think, well, when we saw it, we were like, wow, this is it looks small, but it takes a lot of stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like to do English paper piecing, and when I'm travelling, I've got everything in there. I just put that little board in just so I've got somewhere to rest on, but everything that I need is in those little pockets.
That is phenomenal. So you can do it like this. I mean, this is perfect for English paper piecing, but I'm also thinking even crafting, like paper crafting. You could have like stickers or things like beading. Yeah. Oh, absolutely beading. The other thing I kind of think as well is just to have even, for instance, if you have got more tools, you could put them inside here.
You could actually adapt it for whatever you wanted to use it for. I obviously wanted it for sewing, so I put it so that the things would fit into for me. But obviously, when you're making it yourself, you can adapt it.
Absolutely.
And the new ones, that's actually the prototype.
Yeah.
The new ones have got a little magnet in to keep your needles. Mine hasn't. So they've got a little magnet on one of the bottom sections at the front.
Oh, yeah.
So you just put your needle against it and it will hold your needle safe.
That is kind of incredible. Wow, that's amazing. And of course, we then have all the pockets in here as well. And I was thinking as well, again, makeup.
Yes.
You know, so you could have the lipsticks, the mascaras, the palettes in here. Again, it's very practical if you prefer to do it that way. But it's also, if you are an artist as well, pieces of like watercolor, you know, kind of elements in there as well. So
yeah, all your blocks, your little powder squares and things, yeah.
Absolutely. Of course, remember you have got 3 different options. Whatever option you are going to go for, you are going to get everything that you need to go for the ultimate sewing bag. And now £27.99 is your price. 536-369 is your item number. Lastly, we have the amazing Matryoshka bags. I mean, they are cool, these ones. Again, your choice of fabrics, Ali, I adore it.
Thank you. The rainbow zips are beautiful.
Look at that. It's just so phenomenal. Look at this. Again, so you have got the party cats option. You have the clowns. And then finally, you have, of course, the oranges and lemons. And it can make 3 kind of nesting Matryoshka bags as well. Look at that. All 3 of them you can make there. Right. If you want this one, well, £22.99. You are getting everything you need. That continuous zipper with the, of course, absolutely gorgeous rainbow. 428025 is your item number. And of course, you will find Matryoshka bags on the website, the craftstore.com. There you will see every single thing that we have seen, even more as well. So go there and you will find the different options. And of course, that kind of will make sure that you can choose whatever is that you wish to get. And of course, we have got books as well in here. So we have got a beginner's guide to making classic styles, machine sewing, and of course we have got 7-day savers as well, like Handmade by Haley, curved embroidery, micro tip scissors, and seam rippers as well. So they are always handy to have in your stash. We have also in there those beautiful so crafty 1 meter of cotton lawn fabric. You can pick and mix any 2 for £22.14. Right, and that is on the website, thecraftstore.com. But you know what? We are here for the demo. So Ali is going to start. Are you going to start with the money belt?
Yes.
Fabulous. So how do we start?
Right. To start off with, we're going to make the strap, and it came as I think it was a 1.5-inch piece of cotton webbing.
Okay.
And I chose the cotton because it's obviously a lot softer against your skin.
Yes.
So first of all, I've folded that in half, and I'm just stitching down the length on both sides. I'm actually using a triple stitch, and if you watch the needle, you'll see it goes forward, back, forward, back. That's going to give me a really nice dense stitch, like a denim stitch. Yeah. So that makes it look like it's a feature than your stitches. Yeah. You don't have to do that, you can do it as you normally would, but I just think that adds a nice touch. And I've chosen the contrast thread. So I've done quite a bit beforehand, so you don't have to watch it go all the way. So I'm just doing the last piece.
Do you recommend using a walking foot for this?
I have got my walking foot on, but that's because on this machine it just attaches to it.
Okay.
If you want to use a walking foot, basically I use a walking foot on nearly everything.
Okay.
So I just find that it helps. But it's up to yourselves. If you haven't got one, you don't necessarily need one. So I'm just finishing off the last bit, but I do think this triple stitch adds a lovely touch to it.
Yeah, it does.
So that comes out. You didn't want to see me doing all that anyway. That's quite a long, boring job.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to swap to the zipper foot.
Okay.
And we're going to put the zip on. So I have made my which is like a binding, but this is what I'm going to use to cover the zips. So basically what I've done is I've pressed it in half and then pressed the 2 raw edges into the centre to make a piece with no raw edges. And I'm going to lay my zip on the top and bring the piece over to cover it, and I'm just going to stitch to hold that in place. Now remember, when you put your zipper on, to move your needle. Once you've moved it once, this machine remembers it and it'll go back to it.
That makes sense.
Actually, I want a normal stitch on for this. So I've just gone back to a straight, and then I didn't move my needle. So I'll just change my needle very quickly.
Are you right? Well, I can give the details, of course, and I can show you the money bag as well how it's finished. So you have got the black option and the pick out option. Of course, you can see what Ali just done is to done that stitching over it, because when it comes to you, of course, is the wider cotton that you can see here, and then of course then folding it over, so making it softer and also stronger by doing that. Love that the kind of with the color of the pink kind of makes it pop. Now, if you remember both options, £14.99, you choose whichever one. 071055 is your item number. Black is the most popular one, 10% gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Love the black. And I'll remember that Ali is back as well, so this is the first hour, but make sure that you don't miss out on the colours that you want. She will be back at 7 as well.
7 o'clock. Yeah.
7 o'clock.
Just thread the needle back up.
Okay.
I just did what I told you not to do.
Oh, well, you know, I know it sounds bad, but I always feel so much better about my sewing when I see something like a professional like you doing it, because I'm not thinking, oh, it's not just
It happens to us all, Paola.
Oh,
I've
yes.
gone and pulled it open again now. It's just a second. I'll do it by hand, then I know I can see.
Okay. Yeah, and while you do that, I'm going to put the card kit, of course, one of the brand new kits in here. We have, of course, 3 different options, and what you are going to end up with is that really useful card kit in here. I love the fact that you can put it onto your handbag, so you kind of, you know, always is there safe. For instance, it could be the card for entry at work. It could be the card for, you know, loyalty cards. It could be your credit card. As I mentioned, I think this would be really good if you have it as in a belt. So I'm going to show it. So if you put it like this, right? Not this particular, but you can see it. So you have here now your credit card, and you are going walking the dogs or shopping. You have got here, of course, the elements in there. Right. And of course, gift card. Oh, that could be a really good idea. Yeah, Emily, it's very good. You know, a gift card. You know, kind of present. Instead of wrapping it, you make this project. It's only $11.99, of course, and it's something that is useful. Not only is a nice wrapping way, but it's also very useful. If you want to go for $11.99, we have got the autumn option, the red floral, and the floral. All of them have that cork element with this fabric in here, with all the magnetic clasps and the lost claw that kind of make it sure that you can hook it on different elements as well. Somebody I know, I think it might have been my niece. She's a little bit crazy sometimes, but she used to. You have a bracelet, and she used to hang it into a bracelet.
Yeah, ideal. Yeah, anything like that. And you could do that. You could clip it onto anything.
Into anything.
You could zip it onto your zipper and, you know, put it in your pocket.
Absolutely. Right. If you want yours, you check out your baskets. Back to you, Ali.
Right. So I've just rectified that. Changed my needle, which probably needed changing anyway. Yeah. And now I've stitched across the zip. And the nylon zippers are perfect for stitching over, it's not a problem. And I'm just trimming off the excess of that binding, so that gives the zips a nice, neat covering. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is take the piece, as it does tell you in the instructions, and I'm going to lay the zip with the zip pull face down against the ripstop and central. And I'm going to stitch that in place. So just stitch all the way over that.
Yeah.
When you fold that back, just give it a finger press. You can press this with the iron, but I wouldn't recommend it, only on a very cool iron. It actually responds very well to just being finger pressed, so that's generally all I do. So now I'm just top stitching to hold that nice and flat. Thought my thread had run out then. It's just come and thread it.
Okay.
I'm not playing today. Where is it gone?
You know, I think sewing machines have got like, how do you say it, stage fright?
Yeah.
Because they kind of start giving, like so many times, you know, they're as well as behave as anything at home, and then they come in here and then
Exactly.
it's like,
They start misbehaving.
yeah, exactly.
Right, so
They're
I'll just
very
finish
good
off
at
that. So that just holds it all nice and flat.
Yeah.
It's got stuck underneath.
Okay, yeah.
So for the other side of this, we're actually putting the fabric, and the fabric I chose was the sparkly pink. Because if you've got sparkly pink fabric,
Yeah.
it's the law that you have to use
Oh,
it.
yes, of course it is.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay that right sides together with the zip. I'm going to turn it over and make sure it's all nice and central. And then I'm going to do the other side by just stitching the zip in place.
Yeah. And then you, yeah,
Just make sure when you go past that zip pull that you're careful.
And then
Take
so it's
that out.
important to have the pull in the middle for this stage, or it's not?
You could actually move it out of the way, but just for speed, I'm just leaving it there. Right, I'm just going to finger press this one open, and I'm going to push the fabric to the back, lining up the bottom edges, and that gives you a faux border without actually putting any binding on. So by putting those two edges together there, and that being longer, you've now got that look that looks like a binding, but it's not actually a binding.
Yeah.
So that is one of the pockets done. So the other one, it's a very quick project this actually. We're going to lay the ripstop and the sparkly fabric right sides together. Just checking the length of that. That's right, so this one must be a bit long. And I'm just gonna, actually I've taken the zip off, I've finished with that now. Zip, put the normal one on.
The one thing about this machine, I thought, is changing the feet is very easy.
It's very easy.
Yeah. One of the reasons to
feet.
go for that brand.
Yeah, I know, I love it. I've got to put it down again, put it back into the middle, clear it. So now I'm just stitching normally, and I'm going to stitch all the way across the top. And the reason why this piece is bigger as well is so that I can have a faux border on this one. It's just a nice way of doing binding without actually having to do it. So when you put those edges together and press it, when you turn it over, you've got a nice narrow binding on there.
Yeah.
So we're now going to put the hook and loop on.
Right.
You can see how quick a project this is to do.
It is.
It's very quick.
And you mentioned that we can make to sell. Can we?
Definitely, yeah, definitely go for it.
So if you go for this, you will get the instructions as well. So remember that you can make to sell. Remember, as long as you sell the finished project. And remember also for Christmas presents, this is kind of like almost I'm going to say almost like a stocking filler that everybody wants to get because it's useful to have as well.
I wouldn't know anybody, Paula, that wouldn't need one of these.
You know what I was also thinking? And obviously, I don't have dogs, but Leonie does, and we go for walks with the dogs all the time. And this is a perfect dog bag as well because you can have the treats in one side.
Down to Houndel.
Oh, by the way, Bruce is such a gorgeous...
He's here, he's outside.
I need to go and see him afterwards.
You do need to go and see him. He'll slobber all over you.
Oh, well, that's okay. I'm kind of thinking this could be the perfect kind of bag that you wear. Even like, gonna go carefully, but like
you
even
could actually use it like that, Paula.
Yeah. Because
that's a good idea.
Sometimes if you don't want it to wear it in there, you can just put it. And the other thing I was thinking as well is this like kind of, this is the sort of thing that you kind of, you know, when you have got like elements like in even the handbag that you always lose it.
Yes.
This is a perfect multifunction. You have it there, then you can take it out. It's just kind of the inner handbag. You know what?
Handbag organiser.
Yeah, exactly. Love that.
I think it'd be good to have hung on your hook where you're going out, so you can just grab it to go.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm just sewing the hook and loop on now, and I've put the hook, I'm putting the loop on this side, I do tell you in the instructions whereabouts you're placing it, but I'm doing it before I stitch it all together because it's a lot easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
I'll just trim off the excess there to make it straight. Right. So when that's folded back and it's all at the same level, I've got that in that one, and I'm going to put the loop part on the other side of this one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to check that it's in the same place because I've not measured it, I've just guessed it, but I do tell you in the instructions where to put it. So if you want to do it this way and you don't want to measure, all I do is roll it back, put the piece at the side, hold it, and then I know it's in the right place.
Fabulous.
And we're just stitching all the way around the hook and loop. That's done.
Yeah.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to place the two pieces together.
Right.
I'll just check I'm doing the right way because I know what I'm like. Here I am, so that goes like that. So we're going to put the two pieces together and we're going to stitch down both edges. Okay. And they won't be the same. They are different lengths, or rather widths. Repeat on the other side. So don't worry about them being the same, just join up the edges.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be the same.
And then
I'm going to turn that through to the right side.
okay.
I'm just going to press the fabric bit, not the ripstop.
So the ripstock, if it's as long as it's not directly, it's all right? Or?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. You could do it direct, but I would only use a very cool iron. I wouldn't use a warm iron.
Okay.
Right, so I'm just putting the hook and loop together, and that is, where's my zip part? There's the zip. That is our bag made. We just need to do the handle now. So we've done the strap and we've got all the little pieces in the kit.
Yeah.
So the first one is this little buckle. This is what makes it adjustable. We put the strap through the buckle, fold over about 1 centimetre, lay that down flat, and we're going to stitch that to secure it. So I actually did do the triple stitch again for added strength. But just for speed, I'm just going to do the normal stitch and back tack a couple of times. I'm using my tweezers as a stiletto, because I don't know where mine is.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So what I tend to do is stitch a square.
If you need a stiletto, we have got 7-day savers from Handmade by Haley, which feature one of the kids has a stiletto, a safety stiletto, I think that one is, so you can keep it safe inside the pocket.
So I'm stitching a square, which makes it really strong, and then you can go horizontal to do a cross in the middle.
Right. Yeah, I can see it. That's such a good, like, it's so good to see you do this, because it kind of is such a, like, I would have been scared to do it, but the way that you poke it with these tweezers or the stiletto.
It gives you a helping hand, yeah, definitely. A stiletto is actually better than tweezers, because it will hold all the layers of fabric. So now what we need to do is, and this is where I sometimes forget how this goes, so I've got one pre-done here. And what you need to do is thread it through the prong one. So where's my buckle gone?
Yeah. Okay.
I've got one somewhere. It's here. I've got it.
Natasha from who is doing the one-day special. She's hand sanitizing. It's been hand sanitizing a stiletto. So now, of course, the floor manager is sanitizing it and then handing out to just in case Ali wants to use it. That's the way how it works here. We kind of want to help. Yeah, everybody want to help each other. So it makes it a little bit easier.
So what I'm doing is I'm just checking that I'm doing this the right way, because what you need to do is you need to thread the buckle through, and then you need to put it back through put the strap through and then put it back through the buckle. So I'm thinking that this goes like that. It does show you in the instructions. And then it goes through the bottom part and back through the top part. That's it. And this makes it adjustable. So you just thread that through. I will use the stiletto that Natasha's kindly just passed to me to poke that through. Yeah. These are the pokey tools of the sewing world.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of pokey tools in my crafting world.
In actual, I think in fairness, in the paper crafting, it used to be called, I remember Dawn used to call them stilettos because it was also from bookbinding, and it's basically the same tool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I think pokey tool just came about because it was quite fun to say.
Yeah.
Right, so I just pull that through, and then that goes back through this buckle, under and over.
Yeah.
Because we all change size on our holidays, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. We need to.
So we need it adjustable.
Yeah, perfect.
So that goes through there and then back through the other side. And then you can cut it and use the other side for the connecting piece.
Okay.
But this side needs to be the longest because this is the adjustable side. So you can slide it there. And then I'm going to cut a little bit off for the opposite side, maybe 10 inch or so.
Yeah. And then that will be depending on how much, you want to...
Yeah, I'm going to put quite a bit of the binding in because obviously there's varying sizes of people and...
Absolutely.
We don't know what size everyone is. Absolutely. So on this piece, it's exactly the same. I'll just neaten it off. You cut off a little bit at the end, fold it under to get rid of the frays, place that down, and then this is where the stiletto really comes in handy.
And you can
hold it all nice and flat.
And you do exactly the same as before.
And exactly the same. Do a
Is that okay if I do a quick recap while you do the same thing?
Pardon?
Is it all right if I do a quick recap?
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. So while Ali does that same step again that we already seen, let's have a quick reminder of the elements that Ali has brought. Brand new today is this Ali Stitchy Fingers, of course it is, the card candy kit. And here you have got 3 different options. The Autumn, which is the one that I'm holding up, and of course, look at the cork, backed in fabric, so it's easy to sew. It has got that of course durability in there as well. Like our director just said, it's a corker of a project. And then of course then we have the red floral option, and finally we have the floral option, which is my favorite. Now you can see the gold flecks in there as well. Now you are going to get in each of them the magnetic clasp, but also the lobster club as well to kind of hook it maybe in your handbag, maybe in your belt, so you can have maybe your loyalty cards in here, your credit card, maybe your key card to work. Right, remember that you can make to sell. You are getting whichever option you are going to go for all what you need to create one of them, including the instructions, and you can make to sell. 653157 is your item number. 11.99 is your price. Actually, the red floral is the most popular. So if you want to go for some red florals in your life in a car, a kit, this is the one to go. This is the one to check out your baskets for. All of them. You could go for all of them, and if you have got 3 girls in your family or 3 boys in your family, this could be absolutely perfect for them. Now, this is, of course, the one that Ali is doing, is the money belt kit, £14.99. And, of course, you have got 2 different options, the black and the pink. 077055 is your item number, £14.99, brand new today. Then moving on to the absolute favorite here. This is the makeup scrunchie kit. It makes the medium and the small one. I always call it the larger one because I think it's It's quite large, and to be fair, the medium size, but of course there is a larger one if you wanted to. What I love about it is that when you open it up, once it's finished, is the rib stock fabric in here, so you can wipe it clean, you can still wash it and so on. You can have your makeup elements in here, you can have your foundation, your elements, your nail kit, your toiletries in here. You know what? This is a really cool thing. Now, I don't know how you, but you know when you get like creams, night creams, day creams, serums, and things like this, and always is kind of, you cannot find them if you have them vertically. This could be kind of nice to have them all mixed up. Or you could do several ones. So for instance, you could have the serums in here or the eye creams in here. And then here have the actual creams, or maybe the day cream or the sunscreen. Also for the beach or days, days in the beach, sunscreen, that sort of elements in here. Or you can have treats as well, a bag of treats in here as well. Oh! Very good idea, our Emily. She likes to swim apparently, and and of course there is a problem when you go swimming. You have got a wet swimsuit afterwards. Now you can have your dry underwear in here when you go in. Then you swap around, and then you put your wet toweled out. And then you take it out, and that way it doesn't because the ripstop is not waterproof, but it is water repellent in the sense that it won't get as soaked. So that's a very good idea. Also, need to tell you 4 different options. The blue floral is the most popular option, absolutely stunning. Now it's a brand new option for today. I would definitely recommend. I love the idea of all those different possibilities that you can put in here. Again, it could be, I know another one, even I know it's a kind of a little bit of a waste, but plastic bags. The plastic bags that the reusable ones, have this in the car. It's so much nicer to have them. Then you take them, or your mask. You could have your mask in here. You could have your mask and your hand sanitizer and kind of things like this. You have it in there. Then you kind of close it up, and then you know that every week you can wash it out as well in the washing. So that is a really cool idea as well. Pink floral is another option. Then we have got the peacock green, and then we have the peacock blue. Those ones are the options. Remember, it's fabulous for makeup, but so much more. £16.99. Now, of course, that will give you enough to make 2, the medium and the small one. 930003 is your item number. And with that, let's head back to Ali, because I believe, Ali, where are we up to now?
I'm just starting on the peacock one, because I've put on the straps, so that is the adjustable strap on there.
Perfect.
And all you need to do then is put the binding on, which is already
already done.
So you just plop that against the raw edges, fold that back and stitch it down, and then you have your money bag all ready for your jollies.
And then you can see it here, finish the stitching here perfectly. It's so simple, so quick and easy.
It is.
Grab yours, of course, if you want it. Details on the screen for that. So let's get back to Ali and the scrunchy makeup bag, the medium and the large one as well. So how do we start, Ali?
So you start off by cutting out the pattern pieces, and you do get the pattern pieces in the kit. Circles aren't that easy to cut out without a pattern piece, so the pattern pieces are there, and what I'm doing now is I'm just ironing the interfacing onto the fabric, and that just gives it a little bit more body. Of course, if you're like me, you'll put loads and loads of makeup or whatever you're putting into it.
Yeah. Can I say this interfacing is quite different to other interfaces I have seen? It feels very durable, but also wafer thin. So
it is. Yeah, you only want a thin one. Obviously, the interfacings that you choose different ones for whatever project you're doing and whatever fabric you're using. So this one just suits this project. I do have loads and loads of different ranges of interfacings. I've also interfaced the little tab, which is going to hold it all together. So again, it's another nice easy project this. We've got the main body, the ripstop for the inner, the tab and the gusset.
Okay.
So what I'm doing now is just turning over 1 centimetre at the ends of the gusset to get rid of any raw edges. We don't want any bits of fraying. So I'm just pressing that up, and then we're going to lock stitch that in place. I'll just rather stitch that in place. Just make sure that's nice and straight. There we go. So all I'm doing now is stitching down the edge of this hem. And I'm going to do that on both sides. Couldn't be easier, this project, so if you're a beginner, this is a lovely one to do really quick.
I'm trying to still figuring out the order of, you know, when I look at what you are doing, I was thinking, oh, where is it going to go?
Yeah, yeah. Well, now what I'm doing is I'm folding that in half, so you can see then you've got the sides are quite thicker, quite a lot thicker, so that makes it stop all your bits from rolling around.
Of course.
When you open it up. I'm just pressing that in half along the length.
By the way, we have had an email regarding asking about your ironing boards. We have got something very similar on the website, thecraftstore.com, where you can find that sort of ironing boards. I think it's, is it Trimmets? Trimmets, you will see. If you go shop by branch, you will find it there. If we have see the details, we will share them in a second.
Very useful, the little ironing pads to have them at side of you, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right, so what I'm doing now is I've got one piece of the tab that's interfaced and one piece that's not. I'm putting them together, right sides together, and I'm just going to stitch all the way around, leaving the straight bit open.
Okay. Cynthia, I think, is the person that emailed in asking the question about the boards. We're going to show you the website to see exactly where you can find it. And, of course, that is going to show in a second. So it's the Trimmets Quilters 4-in-1 multi-mat. And, of course, where you can open for £24.99, you're getting the ironing side, you get in the cutting side as well as the keeping side as well. That's the one that you can see, and you can have it open or closed, and you have got those options there. I hope that has answered your question, Cynthia, for your mat. Right, back to Alan.
Just trimming in some little V's around the curve of the tab, and that just makes it lay flat when you turn it inside out.
Okay.
And I do think it's wise for anybody to get one of the portable little ironing mats, because you don't want to be getting up and traipsing around your sewing room. When you've got one there, you can just go directly to it, as I'm going to do now, and give it a quick press. It makes you a lot more productive.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So that is the tab, and now I'm just going to top stitch around the edge.
Right. So do it again. And the top stitching, does it give it more strength, the top stitching?
Top stitching gives it more strength. It also makes it lay nice and flat as well. Yes. And it's decorative as well. You know, you could put a nice pattern on there. I know, but I forgot to bring... Oh, I haven't.
Oh, you could make, if you have one of those fancy machines that have, like, embroidery alphabet, you could spell somebody's name.
Perfect, yeah.
You know.
I do like personalising things. Yeah. On one of those kits, the one with the dogs.
Yeah.
If you look on the spine, no, it's the one with the essentials.
Oh, yes.
I've done embroidery on the spine.
Yeah. Oh,
so you can
I love that.
them all. You could put somebody's name on.
English paper piecing. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're going to be so cool. Yeah, definitely.
So I'm adding the loop part to the tab, and the reason I'm adding the loop part is because when you put your hand in, you don't want to catch your hands on the hook part. So if you put the hook part underneath, then you know you're not going to catch it.
Of course.
It's not that it hurts or anything, but it's just a bit nicer feeling. Trim off the excess threads. So in the pattern, I do explain to you where to place the tab.
Okay. By the way, we have got about 10 minutes left.
That's fine, yeah. So just lay that against the edge, stitch that in place, and then opposite that we're going to put the hook part. Now, if you want to put a lot of things in, I would put it closer to the edge so you can have more space. So I'm going to put it about 1 inch from the edge. just stitch that in place. Now, I'm not the best at using clips or pins, as you probably know.
But that's good, I think, because it's refreshing.
But you do need to do some sort of fixing on this one because you want to make sure it's the same. So I'm folding it in half, and I'm just going to put a little notch where the halfway mark is.
Okay.
And I'm going to place that little notch where the hook is, on the hook and loop. I've put a clip. And then I'm just going to gauge one side because we don't want to cover up the tab. So I'm just laying it against it to see where it's naturally wanting to lie and putting a clip every so often. And so long as it goes over the part where the tab is, that's absolutely fine. And then I'm going to start stitching from there. So we're putting it with the raw edges together. And just going to stitch all the way around the circle. Just keeping the edges together. Taking the clips off as you go.
Okay. And of course that is the top bit. Oh, so clever. It's just so simple.
It is. It's a very easy pattern.
And also the other thing I was thinking is like this is a perfect project if you want to, you know, kind of get to circle sewing, but without being difficult.
Yeah, yeah. It's not like sewing a circle though, because it's all straight sewing.
Yeah, because you know that even if you make a little bit of a mistake, it's not going to be massive or it's going to be shown that circle.
No.
So I think it's almost like a confidence grower project as well.
I think a beginner could do this very easily. You know, just take a little bit more time and make sure you clip and pin all the way around. I've not got that luxury of time, so I don't tend to do it anyway, but it's been measured so that you know it's going to fit.
Absolutely.
So I'm going all the way around now. And I've got about an inch gap, which is what we need. So I'm now placing the ripstop over the top.
Right.
And I'm going to turn the piece over so I can see the stitching on the back. And I'm going to leave a turning gap, but I don't want to leave it where the tab is.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's
so I'm just moving past that tab. And I'm going to start here.
Now, I have got an update on the pink floral option for the scrunchie makeup bag. 60% of the stock has gone. If this is your preferred option, please make sure to check out your baskets. Details on the screen. Of course, then you choose whichever color option. Remember, the pink floral is 60% of the stock gone.
So I've just left my turning gap, and now I'm going to complete all the way around the circle. But it's not like sewing a circle because it's flat. So you're just putting the edges together as you stitch, and I'm following the row of stitches that I did before. So when I turn it to the right side, I know that they're not going to be seen.
Okay, yeah.
Just making sure that I'm not puckering it up, and I'm not.
It's just another quick project. So I would imagine somebody who is completely the first time they do.
Yeah.
1 hour?
Probably, yeah. Maybe a bit less, yeah.
That's fabulous. And of course, make to sell as well. And perfect birthday presents. And this is the thing, isn't it? That if you make something for somebody as a present, it's just such a much more special, isn't it?
It is, definitely. Yeah. Right, so I'm back now to where I started. So I'm going to take it out. And we don't need to snip this one because it's such a wide circle. So I'm just going to turn it to the right side.
Okay.
And I'm not going to press it because it is the ripstop. So I'm just going to make sure it all comes out nicely. Now this bit here, where we've turned it, you would fold that in and hand stitch it.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's all nice and neat. And you can see now you've got like a tray.
Yeah.
Because we didn't stitch the ends down, we've got a channel for putting the elastic.
Oh.
So if you have one of these little doodads here,
Yeah.
you can get the elastic, and it's like a round elastic. Again, I'm going to borrow Natasha's pokey tool to push that through. There we go. And then you can use this as a threader, like a big needle,
that makes sense.
which doesn't take long at all to do. So I'm just going to push that through all the way around.
And that makes sense. And that's so speedy.
Makes the job very quick.
Yeah. Much quicker.
And then you get your little toggle.
Yeah. Which is, 2 of them are included.
Yes, you get one for each size. Put the ends together.
Yeah.
And if you press down on the toggle, you can see that you get the space to push those through. Tie a knot. And then it's too thick for it to come off again. And there you've got your little makeup case.
Yeah.
Push all the excess elastic inside.
Okay, we have got 3 minutes left, but you are gonna... Yeah, that's done.
It's done.
Wow.
So you have... nice quick project all done.
So you have done it in what, about 15 minutes, 10 minutes?
It was all cut out though, Paula, but once you've got them cut out, I would try one to see how they go, and then you can just set a production line.
It's
very
fabulous.
quick.
So I will go for multiples. Why? Because you are getting here the interfacing, which is that non-bulky but durable interfacing. Yeah. You are also getting the ripstop as well, the fabric, which is that web clean sort of surface. Yeah. We can wash it, you know.
No problem. Just throw the whole thing in the washing machine. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Okay, and then of course you have those 4 different options. Why not to go for several options, and then you have got matching. Now the pink floral is now limited stock. Remember, Ali is back at 7 o'clock with Yanis. However, the pink one is now limited stock. If you want pink florals in your life, check out those baskets. Remember that both of them, any of the options will give you both sizes, the medium and the small one. I also was thinking, you know how we always have also in the handbag, like tissue, a little bit of makeup, or bits and pieces, plasters, you know, that sort of thing. This could be perfect for the handbag as well.
But they look pretty as well, though. So when you're taking it out and
you can wash it. Because the one thing I have in my handbag is kind of a plasticky one that, yes, I can wipe it clean, but I cannot hot wash it, if you know. Well, not hot wash it, but you know, kind of wash it at 40 degrees where I know that's going to do more to it. I absolutely love this project, and it's one of those ones that it might not be for what you think you are getting it for. It might be one of those ones that evolves with you. Right, we have got 1 minute, but I want to remind everybody to check out your baskets. Ali, you will be back at 7 o'clock.
I am, yes.
What are you? Do you know what you are going to demonstrate?
I think I'll do the card caddy, and I've got quite a few other demonstrations as well. So
fabulous. Well, I think the card caddy is, of course, fabulous. Remember, it's a brand new with our cork elements. The card caddy, let me grab it because it's absolutely phenomenal. I love especially the floral option. It's just such a gorgeous one, and it's one of those ones that can be also perfect as a present or make to sell. But remember, you are going to get everything you need for the kit. $11.99 is all you need. 653-157 is your item number. Do check out your baskets. Ali, always a pleasure.
Oh, thank you,
we'll see you at 7 with Yanis. And of course, stay tuned here at the craft store. And after the break, we have got a fabulous final look at the one-day special. I'm so upset I haven't done it. Tim Hall's Beautiful Fabrics with Natasha. Tim Hall's Fabric One Day Special after the break. Then we are back with Decoupage with Nigel, and then a Studio Light One Day Special with Yanis and Lou.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is ultimate finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We've got another look at our fantastic one-day special. We are talking Tim Holtz.
Dun, dun, dun.
But we're not just talking Tim Holtz, because there is one lady who's going to make sure you get your absolute most out of this beautiful fabric. It is the extremely talented Natasha. Hello.
Hi. Hello. What a lovely introduction.
Well,
Thank you very much.
you know I've got a lot of time for you.
Yeah.
And
Good
you are one of the nicest people in craft, but also you're genuinely very, very talented. You know what you're doing, and what I like, you're passionate about your fabrics. And when you see something you like, you always think, well, what can we do with this? How can we get the most from it?
Well, yeah, but for the things that the thing is, I never make anything I don't like, and I never make anything that I wouldn't be happy to have myself. It's yeah, purely driven by that. I think, you know, for me, something has to have form and function. It was William Morris said that, isn't it? You know, things should have form and function. And so, yeah, I want these fabrics used. I want you to enjoy them. I want you to get the most out of them. I mean, we all have that time when we just stroke our fabric. That is okay. That is completely normal. But then there does come that point when, you know, might be nice to actually use it and see it and have it out there to enjoy and have those comments of, oh, where did you get that?
Well, when you look at this, and you make such a good point, and these are fabrics, yes, you're going to want to stroke them, you will enjoy having them in your stash, but you're going to want to use them. They are beautiful. You're getting the very best out of Tim Holtz, who is such a talented crafter and artist in his own rights, and all of that has been translated onto your fabric. This is different. Look, I mean, how cool is that? Instant age. They are fat quarters, so you are going to get the complete collection, 20-piece fat quarters. Tim Holtz, abandoned 1 and 2. You're saving £7. It is such a wonderful, eclectic mix of fabrics. So you imagine incorporating these into your designs. Maybe, and I know so many of our viewers, you are crafters through and through, and you're paper crafters, you enjoy your soft craft, you enjoy your mixed media, you enjoy it all. So if you've maybe created something with Tim Holtz, something like, let's say, well, holding this up, a card, this kind of effect. Now imagine translating all those beautiful colours, those wonderful designs, that balance of design into a project. Natasha made a really good point. So this is fabric you're going to want to use. How about this? Is one of Natasha's patterns. You can find it in a pick and mix Natasha makes. But my goodness, this works so well. You've got the cork as well. I don't know if we've got any of the cork on show. We don't. Oh, it's all gone. But it just shows you how good this looks. Oh, by the way, there's some other items that sold out. In a moment, stick with, because we are going to be bringing back some items that did sell out. But focusing on the one-day special, there are 2 flexi payments as well, so we can split the price in half. You're saving £7. So first flexi payment, £37.74. You're getting all your fat quarters sent out to you. Let's see if there is a fat quarter you would like me to open up. I'm going to leave it up to the team. So let's see. Katie, our lovely producer, you tell me where. Stop the hairy Greek hand and I'll open it up. Oh, oh, oh. My hairy Greek hand. There you go. We'll open this one. We'll open this one up.
It's not quite the Wheel of Fortune, is it?
No, it doesn't have the same ring. So that is your fat quarter. I mean, look at that. And what I love, there are so many patterns, and I would advise you to have a look. Natasha has brought us wonderful patterns Natasha makes. You can find that in our store, and this is at the bottom of your screen. It's a pick and mix, loads to choose from, so do go online. There are 44 options, but you imagine taking a fat quarter and creating something truly unique. So there is a win-win there. Okay, so those are your. I'm going to tidy this up in a moment. This is your one-day special, and we are busy for the one-day special. 402-309, your item number. 2 flexi payments of £34.74. Just before we move on, can I just open up just a couple more? I mean, I've already messed up, so let's have a look. I'll help you. I'll help you, Ben, with this. I saw Ben, our floor manager, his little heart sank when he saw me destroy the pack shot. I felt terrible. Now look at that. Yeah, you need to see these fabrics to realise how good they are.
The hairy Greek hand of destruction.
It is the hairy Greek hand of destruction. Whatever it sees, it destroys. It doesn't it? Okay, so there we go. 37.74 your price. 402-309 your item number there. Suddenly become a Bond villain. Now, we have got some items that sold out on the back. Let's hold up these two. Ooh, mama. These are your square handbag handles. You do get a pattern included as well for $14.99. Wait a second. Are these options, or are we getting both? Options, okay, because I was say for $14.99. So you got your light gold or your bronze. Those are your choices with these. Is it black gold? Oh, it's light gold. And your bronze.
Yeah.
What did I say?
I don't know.
I might have said light gold.
Who knows?
Light gold, sorry. So those are your 2 different options. I've got to tell you, we do not have a huge amount of stock with these. If you want to get a hold of these, they are different options. $14.99 your price, 408-123 your item number. It is on extended delivery because it's sold out. It's going to be the 18th of May, but you are getting a pattern with those as well. They feel really good.
They're amazing quality. They're really great quality. The pattern is not my own. I will not take any kind of credit for that. Credit as ever where it is due. This is a Lisa Chandler design. She's an amazing Australian designer that I have had the privilege to work with, and I'm working with quite closely, which is fun because she's the only person I know that gets up at the same time that I do. Well, she's going to bed as I'm getting up, so it's great.
Now, I've got to tell you, half the stock of light gold has already gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I would like to demo with it, so if you could just leave one, that would be great. Okay. Because otherwise, I've got nothing to do this hour.
We've got some more. We've got some more handles.
Yeah,
these
you're
are
looking confused. This is for the treasure tote. So this, Yanis is going to do this pattern here. And this is the free pattern. Again, this is a Lisa Chandler pattern. And this is the pattern that you will get. Now, I've just basted that handle in. Yeah. I've got to sew it in properly. But it is just to show you the shape that you're going to get. It is so unusual. And I absolutely love these. It is worth taking the time to hand stitch those handles in. I wouldn't glue them because I get glue everywhere. But I hand stitch them in, and then you can have a bit of fun with some contrasting thread if you want.
That's what it's all about. Yeah. Beautiful, I mean, absolutely beautiful handles. Now, you've got options here. So this is the bronze, wonderful. Then you've got your light gold.
Yeah, I always thought it should be rose gold. It's verging on the rose gold, isn't it?
I'd agree with that. Then you've got your gunmetal. There is no bad choice. We're already very, very busy for these. And again, we do not have a huge amount of stock.
I just had to wait for my supplier to be up to be able to actually check that I could get just a few more. And then next time I'm back in June, hopefully I'll be able to bring you some more.
Lovely.
We are always at the mercy of the ports at the moment.
18th of May is going to be dispatched. $15.99 your price. 514426 your item number. Okay, now we have got some fat quarter pieces. Just going to show you here. There is only one option remaining from your free spirit. Not that one. Oh, the PU. Oh, there we go. Apologies. We got the PU back. So the PU, it is 7 days extended, 21st of May. But
if I can get it out before I will.
I mean, these are ever so popular, but so you instantly got that quilted effect with these, and it's something Natasha's been working with. I will open one up, because we're saying fat quarters. This is Natasha. And if Natasha brings you a fat quarter... she brings you a fat quarter, you know what I'm saying? Look at the size of that. So that beautifully quilted effect goes so well with the one-day special. I have got an example of that, actually, and we'll just pull this out and show you. Oh, come on. How good is that?
Oh, that was what we were making last hour. I just finished off. It took me 2 minutes just to finish it off.
Beautiful. So we've only got this bundle remaining, $16.99 your price. It is a Darks 371532 item number, and we only have a small amount of stock left with that as well. We have a technical sellout with the treasure tote bag bundle.
Oh,
so
come on.
It's the bronze. Okay. So this one option's gone. I think we've still got the light gold and the gunmetal. $15.99 your price. 514426 item number, but you have been warned, the bag handles, we don't have a huge amount of stock. There's a good chance they're not going to be around for very long, so there we go. We do have a lot more on the website. Let's jump onto the website and have a look together. Let's take a stroll, an afternoon constitutional stroll.
Oh, lovely.
There you go. You might have had a big lunch and you just want to stretch your legs. Now, the Free Spirit Essential Solid 40-piece fabric roll, always busy, $49.99 there. We also have the big sort of cakes there as well. We've got the rulers. There's so much to discover, so have a look at your own leisure. We're going to head to Natasha now for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions for the lovely Natasha, we would really like to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. So, Natasha, what are we going to do?
Well, before they jolly well sell out again, I'm going to whiz up a quick bag. So I've just done the lining there. The lining and the outer is done in exactly the same way. It's just that the outer is prettier to look at.
Okay.
So we are going to look at these. I love these because they have so much detail in them. And when I was looking at which colour to go with, so many would work. The gunmetal, they would have all have worked. But I chose this one because it's not often that you can take Tim Holtz and make it a bit girly.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, normally we go, it's perfect for Father's Day and stuff like that, which we have been saying. But I've been saving this because I'm going to put it with the light gold, which to my mind is verging on rose gold.
Okay.
And that is what it's going to look like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful colours. Now, I've got to tell you, we are limited stock with regard to the light gold.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm committed now, so we're doing it.
Go for it.
We're doing it now.
We're showing it.
So, as ever, it would be really easy to think that these bags are going to go like that.
Yeah.
Don't think they are. Let me just double check my instructions. Hang on. No, that is your height. Okay, because this extra bit here is what goes in there. All right. Okay. So this is our base, and we're going to mark our halfway point. Okay. You can do that the old-fashioned way. It's entirely up to you. So on the bases, I'm going to have to get out a ruler.
I have.
Just to double check. Come on.
Good news and bad news,
Right.
Natasha.
Yeah.
Good news is
Yes.
the light gold's proving very popular.
Hooray!
Bad news is the technique is sold out. So technical sellout for the light gold. If it is in your baskets, please make sure to check out. We do have the bronze option though still.
Okay. I'm matching my halfway points. Okay. Now, the next thing to do, I'm just going to clip that in place. This is your bag base here. Okay, so it's lovely because it's just going to sit and it's going to be slightly boxed and it's all going to be very, very beautiful.
Nice
and I'm going to mark a 1/4 of an inch in.
Okay.
So that, there we go. That's where I'm going to start sewing, and where I will also, finish sewing. All right. Just gives me some manoeuvrability. I had a nap, didn't I? I had a 15-minute nap, and I've lost the power of speech. You found me asleep on the sofa.
Work harder than anyone else I know, so you deserve that. Little power nap.
Well, do you know what? It was you that gave me the idea about it. I caught you having a dad nap the other week, and I was like, that's
Stand
not
up. I was having those before I was a dad.
bad idea. Not a bad idea. We have early starts and late finishes, don't we? And just sometimes a quick cat nap. But so I do apologise. Words will find me at some point. It was only 15 minutes.
Oh, you need it. That's sometimes all you need. I'm liking what you're wearing, Natasha. How would you describe that? What is that?
Margot from The Good Life.
That is so funny. I think a lot of the team won't remember The Good Life, but I do. That is hilarious. It is.
I'm channeling my
very
inner
nice.
Margot.
Yeah. Everyone needs to channel their inner Margot.
I think they should. I saw it and I just thought it was a bit of fun.
That is so funny.
Yeah, that's how I would describe it. Right, we're going to do exactly the same with the other side. I don't think that she would bounce around quite like that.
I've got the music of The Good Life going on in my head now.
Well, do you know what? Actually, our producer today is wearing a very Good Life pair of dungarees. You see? It's like we've all come dressed as a theme
You're Margot.
today.
She's, it was Tim and... What was it?
Oh, what was her name?
Oh, that's going to bug me.
Oh,
somebody
God,
please email in.
What have you
please
started?
email in. studio@thecraftstore.com. It was. I'm sure it was Tim and. I don't know.
What was her name?
Completely
And it was
escapes me.
Margot and.
I don't know.
What was the name?
Now this is go.
Oh, that's
bug
going
me.
to drive me mad. What if you
They
started?
were good characters.
They were great.
So I know the
characters.
actress. She's an excellent actress. So
Has our friend
I
Google
think
found
Barbara.
it?
I think it might have been Barbara.
Barbara.
Oh,
Yes.
it's Tom and Barbara,
Tom
not
and
Tim.
Barbara.
Tom
That's
Barbara.
what was throwing me off.
Yes.
Tom and Barbara.
We had
yes.
a Fatima. I don't think that was that. Didn't
And
sit
then
right.
who was what was Margot's husband called?
Jeremy.
Jerry.
Jeremy. Yeah, Jerry.
Jerry, that's it. Yeah, Margot and Jerry. I love that you know exactly who I meant.
I occasionally catch like old episodes, old sitcoms, and Good Life's a brilliant one to watch.
They don't make it like that anymore,
They don't.
do they?
I was going to say that. I stopped myself, but they really don't.
They really don't. I mean, if you can't have a good door slam where the whole wall rattles, is it even a sitcom?
I know.
That's what I want to know. Right, we have got... Da-da-da-da. We're getting there.
Nice.
These are so quick to make. The time is spent in getting those handles in, and I'm going to give you tips like we did on the very first show as to how to do these. So now we're going to match those sides. This is all straight line sewing.
Nice.
Okay, this is all straight line sewing. And what I would say to you is, when you get to sewing on the handle, you know, find something easy to watch on TV. And
Bit of the craft store.
well, you know, yeah, unless you need to pay attention to it.
Oh, okay.
You know, so
The Good Life.
would be perfect.
Now, can I just mention the one-day special? This is the final live hour of the one-day special. Did I hear that right? We're approaching 80% of the stock.
Are we?
When we came live, we were nowhere near 80% of the stock. That is a big, big jump. We must be busy, and I love that we are busy because the fabric is beautiful. Look at what you're getting here. Fat quarters that absolutely sing. You don't need to do anything to these to make them look good. So if you wanted to incorporate them into a bag, the fabric does all the work for you. Look at the design, the colour. They look like they have texture. How incredible is that? That is kind of captured the drama of a thunderstorm.
I can't work out if it's crackle or thunder.
Oh, it could be crackle.
It could be either, and I love that about it.
Yeah, me too. I'm seeing, I am seeing sort of thunderstorm, but now I'm seeing crackle. Sorry, do you know why I was stumbling over my words? You gave me a gift.
Did you
and
have
you
a
used
nap as well?
sandalwood. No, I didn't have a nap. I wish I did. You gave me a gift and you put sandalwood in it or something and it smelled lovely, and I can smell that. Have you put it on something else?
Yeah. We've been doing our Father's Day, mate. So we've got the sandalwood and we've got the rose as well in the buckwheat.
I can smell it.
Yeah.
Even though it's the other side of the studio, I have the nose of a bloodhound.
Hands of a hairy Greek, nose of a blood. You're really selling yourself today.
Hands of a Greek and the nose of a Roman. Now, going to say to you, I have got a very big nose. I've got a face not built for profile. We've just got we've just got the rose option remaining. It's your rose and buckwheat. There we go. $10.99 is your price. 097452 number, but it smells great.
It does, doesn't it? And the sandalwood is such a great scent for men. I mean,
now I'm smelling the rose.
I love it and the rose is just so delicate and absolutely beautiful. I just love them.
It smells great.
Yeah, and the buckwheat is organic, so yeah.
We are approaching limited stock though with the rose. $10.99 your price. Got to be quick. And we sold out the sandalwood. So fingers just poking through?
I've got a holy bag, and that's okay because where I left a 1/4 inch, I am just going to pull that seam down across and stitch across there. It is boxing my bottom.
Boxing your bottom.
Yeah, who's giggling?
You have a very firm bottom at the end of this.
Well, you know, wouldn't that be nice without a squat in sight? Lovely.
Did you do the squat challenge? You know, during lockdown when everyone was doing like 100 squats a day.
You've done what, Zoe?
So I saw on social media a few of my friends were doing the squat challenge. I don't advise you doing it. I don't think it's good for the body. 100 squats a day for a month.
I've done my time
Yeah.
doing that kind of ridiculousness. And now I'm more built for comfort rather than speed.
Nothing wrong with that, Natasha.
And I am very comfortable with my comfort.
Well, good. you get to a point in your time in your life when you appreciate comfort.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I sort of broke myself, so there was no other options, really. So, you know, well done me. So, here we go. That's your outer, like pretty much done.
Yeah.
You do exactly the same with the lining. And then right sides together. Leave yourself a turning through gap, as ever. And do you know what? I've started doing my linings before we come to air, because otherwise I chat too much and I forget turning through gap. So I've done it. Okay. Here's one I made earlier. And I'm going to pop it in. Here.
So would we just follow the same principle as the bag to do lining?
Exactly the same principle, only it's easier because it's not lined.
Yeah.
Exactly the same, just leave a gap. But leave yourself a generous gap. Okay, I don't know, I obviously think I have like tiny hands. I don't. I mean, I'm not saying like I've got big hairy Greek hands or anything, but...
I don't know, you've got fencer's hands.
Well, it's this hand, so the veins in this hand are much bigger than that one because that was my fencing hand. So, yeah, all up this arm, because I'm right-handed. Everyone's looking at my veiny hands now, going, like what's she on about?
You like the Rafa Nadal of fencing.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the right side of my body was much more than the other. People are going to be wondering what we're talking about now. I used to be a fencer many moons ago. I was a modern pentathlete. There you go. Just make sure that is going to fit inside that.
Okay. Lovely.
And then we're just going to stitch around it, turn it through, and look at the Look at the
Amazing.
bag handle.
Would you like me to recap, or what do you want to do, Natasha?
Whatever you would like. You know, I'm not precious about this sort of thing. You do what you need to do.
Well,
if you need to
watch if you like.
chat about stuff, you chat about stuff. I'm just going to do a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
And off we go.
I will just give you an update on the PUs. With those are the fat quarters with the PUs. A third of the stock of this is on extended delivery. Third of the stock has gone. So you're getting these. I mean, they are beautiful, generous fat quarters. So they're bigger than a conventional fat quarter. If I just open that up and you can see. That's what you're getting with a PU. Instant quilted effect. They're so nice to work with as well. And you are getting a beautiful collection of metallics. So that, just showing you here, all the gorgeous colours that you're going to be playing around with. So very busy for these. Third of the stock's gone. $16.99 your price. Dispatched on the 21st of May. And those are your remaining 2 colours. Okay.
Hey there.
Nice.
Done. Right.
Bit of artistic flair at the end there. I like
well,
that.
you know, I
appreciate
try
it.
just to amuse myself. You know, many an hour spent at the sewing machine. Occasionally, it's nice to have a bit of flair. But what is even better is when you turn it through.
Yeah. Have a little look. This is the fun bit.
It's gonna look amazing. I've been saving my favourite project till last, and I had to beg my supplier to give me some more bag handles so that I could do this demo. I was like, but please.
I heard the conversation. He was like, I've got to demo this.
And I really want to show everyone this bag because it's really beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit gorgeous, isn't it?
That's already, you know, and look, that is the joy of the Tim Holtz fabric. What have we done there? We haven't had to do any quilting. We haven't had to do any applique, nothing, and it looks phenomenal.
I mean, the thing is, you know, you could take those instructions and you could add just a normal handle to it, and it would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
But we're not going to add just a normal handle. No. Now, what I would say to you, I don't actually know if this is in Lisa's instructions or not, but it's what I do. And that is, I'm just going to stitch around the top.
Okay.
Okay. Because what that does is keep my lining fabric in where I want it to be. It also means it gives me a point to aim for when I'm stitching my handling.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, you could press your lining or whatever. I use a 1/4 inch foot that has a guide on it for a couple of reasons, because it's very easy, especially with layers like this, to sort of venture off a little bit, veer off. But also I do like having that guide, and also because this machine can go super fast, I do like to just have a little bit of a safety net that I'm not going to go whizzing off where I shouldn't be. Right, okay, so a couple of things we want to do now, and that is match your seams and find those center points. Okay, mark them on there and on there. Okay. In between the balls there is one of the holes. That is your center hole, okay, which you are going to line up with that center mark there. And you can see that actually that lining where we've just stitched around, I've got a few little threads I'll get rid of, where we've just stitched around is going to sit beautifully up into your lining, into your little nesting bit up there. Now, obviously that looks a bit weird and you'll be like, oh, I've done it around the wrong way, but you haven't, because, and I would say tack this, Lisa says bulldog clips, what have you. The best results that I have had is with tacking it, and so I'll show you how in a minute, but just you are going to go round that corner.
Yeah.
So it will sit in there like so, and then it gives it that shape.
Okay.
Okay. And then the other side will come round and sit in as well. It is really beautiful. I'm going to find some sort of thread and stuff. Needle, as it's otherwise known, is going to be really helpful here.
Now, if you do have any questions whatsoever, we would love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. Let us know what you think. What ideas do you have for your Tim Holtz fabric? I know that, and we have got a pick and mix with some larger options. And the reason why I say that is because Paola made a beautiful skirt. Was it a skirt or a dress? I think it was a skirt.
It was a skirt, yeah, with a
Tim
half
Holtz.
meter, wasn't it, that we gave her? And
so, yeah,
just
that's
looked
right.
Gorgeous.
So you have got half meters. Now, 11 options remaining. We had a lot of sellouts, but beautiful options. So we've had 8 sellouts in total here. As you go through and you see this one, I don't know, there's something about it I just absolutely love. I'm still seeing that stormy sky, but how about that?
How about a scarf out of that, Yanis?
Then you've got here, isn't that pretty? Or could you imagine using this? Or maybe, with regard to the names, go online and you'll be able to see all of them. So they're all on our website rather than me just giving you all these names. But oh, that's lovely too. Instant vintage. Now these will be dispatched on the 30th of May. You're getting half meters, so perfect if you want to tackle those larger projects coming through. That's beautiful. Ooh. Tim Holtz is a very, very talented guy. Details are on your screen. $15.99 is your price, and you're picking any 2 Tim Holtz half meters. 615315 your item number. If you were to pick 2 of the same, I don't know if you'd know this, Natasha, but would it be a continuous cut, or would they come separately?
So they're not coming from me, the fabrics.
Yeah.
This is a supplier show. So no, they would not. So the way I believe that this supplier does it is that they will be told you have X number of half meters, and they will cut those X number of half meters.
Okay.
So, you know.
Good to know.
That's that one, I'm afraid. Right, so. Whoop. Get myself all tangled. Let's go. So. Finding that one in between there, that is our center one. Okay, and bring your needle up through it. So that channel that we made, you want to line up that center dot, and you're going to push where you sewed around the top. You're going to push that up into there, and then go across, needle through. You're going to whip stitch over the top. Apologies for anyone that watched last night and has seen this, but it is, for me, this is the easiest way to do this, and I hope that today we might actually have enough time. I go kind of every other one, but just keep checking in at the back, and just, you might get caught up on a few things as you go, it's all good. I go every other one, constantly checking in that I've got that seam pushed up into that channel. And in doing the whip stitch over the top, what that's doing is pulling it up in there. So for those people that glue base with bag handles, it's just to get that bit up into the top of the channel.
Yeah.
And that's all you're doing here, is just doing that. I don't trust myself with, I'm a messy crafter, I always have been, and I just don't trust myself not to make a right old mess of the fabric with glues. So I don't. Catherine and I were laughing about yesterday. about people who baste and how much time it takes, and how you normally it's clothes that you baste. And Catherine was just saying you don't really see basting anymore, and then, you know, I start this. And then as you come to the corner, it will just, if you've got a pokey tool, just help poke it in with your stiletto, just stuff that corner in. And you might want to go every one with this.
Is there any green on that fabric, would you say?
Any green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of green?
Why?
Well, we can add some more because we're going green on screen with regard to this bronze. Is it the bronze one?
See what you've done.
Yes,
there.
the bronze has now gone limited. We sold out the other two. Bronze was effectively last handle standing, and it looks like that's going to be going shortly as well. So if you want to get hold of this, $14.99, you're getting the handle, you're also getting the pattern as well.
The pattern's free in there. You're actually just paying for the handle, and the pattern is
awesome.
in there for
Because you know,
free.
you think how much you pay for a pattern.
Well, I know. Lisa's incredibly generous, but she just wants these made. She just wants, you know, fabric enjoyed and these things made.
Lovely. I say we sold out the other two. I think that was the other option. This option, it was the light gold was the one that went, and we've got the bronze remaining.
Okay, so I'm nearly at the end. It's really important to go from the centre out with these. Okay, and then just.
This is a lovely bag to have.
Oh, isn't it?
A statement bag.
I keep thinking like a day at the races or something.
Oh, going out, you kind of get a sense there is a little bit of hope at the end of the tunnel.
Do you know? I think this, and because otherwise, all my bags at the moment, my daughter stuffs all her little wooden toys in and tells me I'm ready for anything, Mummy.
Bless her.
And that's, you know, that's actually what all my bags have in at the moment is, you know, Emily's paraphernalia.
So cute.
But you can start to see how that shape is going to take shape, and we'll just whip stitch along there, and then I'll show you how to actually stitch it in properly.
I will let you continue. While you do that, would it be okay if we had a recap?
Do you know what to do, because this is a bit dull for people to watch?
Fine. You be Margot, I'm Jerry, and we're going to go have a look
Go
at
for it, Jerry. Go for it.
So look, one day special time, and what you're getting here is something that's special. Tim Holtz fabric. So all of that talent, all of that creativity has now been poured onto fabric, and you can see it here. Such a beautiful feast for the eyes. There are so many appealing elements to these fat quarters, and the beauty of having this is you can dip in, you can use a few together, absolutely fine, or if you just wanted to use one of the fat quarters for a project, there is no bad option. And what you're getting here is abandoned 1 and 2. 2 is the latest release. 1 we have brought you before. Down here I think we have got abandoned 2, but my goodness. Tim Holtz, whenever he brings you anything, it's special. But what kind of projects would you be using these for? Do you know, I'd be tempted, if you have any patterns that use fat quarters and you've used other styles of fabric in the past, so maybe you've used some William Morris or some Moda, how about creating that same pattern but with Tim Holtz? Because you are going to have something so different. That is incredible. That looks like stained glass window. Look at, that's why I love Tim Holtz. It's so original and different. So imagine those projects that you have and using those. We are now approaching limited stock for our one-day special. This is the last live hour where you're getting to enjoy it, and I have to say, you can buy up until 6, but there is an added caveat to that. It's if we still got stock. Still half the show remaining, but we are approaching limited stock with this. Imagine having all of these beautiful fabrics at your disposal. Now, if you just want Abandon 2, we have got that by itself, so you can just get Abandon 2 by itself, and we will show you details for that. So Abandon 2, saving £2.50, $39.99 your price. Now that's something actually we need to discuss, because I would imagine the way it works whenever we do this, that £2.50 has already been factored into the larger collection Has it? Oh, it hasn't. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to check that. It hasn't. Okay, I apologise. Sorry, I misspoke. So you have got 2 flexi payments of £20 if you do want to get hold of those. We have got abandoned one as well, which you can find individually too. So yeah, to remind you, that saving hasn't been factored into the complete, but the complete is proving very, very popular. We do have a pick and mix, so all of these beautiful fat quarters. Thing is, with fat quarters, great size, but if you're looking to take on, especially like Paola made a wonderful skirt, if you want to do something like that, you need a slightly bigger piece of fabric. Here, pick and mix, we are talking ½ meters of Tim Holtz fabric. Absolutely stunning. So you decide which fabrics you're going to go with. I'm going to just reveal this, because come on, look at that. It's a wonderful piece of fabric. Love that. Can you imagine that for lining? Would be incredible. I mean, would you? I mean, have I said something wrong by saying Tim Holtz to line something with? But I just think it would be lovely.
I love. One of my favourite tailors is in the Lanes in Brighton. It's called Grisham Blake, and they have the most beautiful suits. But what I love most about it is that when you open a pocket or a lining, there's something really unexpected and beautiful and bold in there, and that just gives me great joy, because it looks, you know, it looks really smart and dapper on the outside.
I love a bit of lining.
But then, you know, that swanky pants lining on the inside, I'm all over that. I'm like, yep.
Speaking of swanky pants, can you imagine a pair of those in this?
I mean, they would be swanky and panty all at the same time. They'd be fabulous.
There you go. $15.99 is your price if you do want to go for your pick and mix, choosing any two. We've got more to share with you. Oh, now these are interesting. So these are for sunglass cases. They are your flexi frame bundle. $9.99 your price, makes 3. Can I say on a personal note, you can never have enough sunglass cases. And can you imagine sunglass cases with Tim Holtz fabric? Ooh. 769364, your item number. That's for the 3, dispatched on the 15th of May. Now, if you want the pattern and one of the clasps, we have got one of those. We've got it back, $9.99 your price. So you're getting the pattern and you're getting the clasp, 15th of May, the price there. 896800, your number. Item number, I should say. Now, we have had some sellouts as well.
Not more sellouts.
The square handbag frames. Oh, so it has sold out. Yeah, okay, so just showing you here. Both options now have sold out. It's what we're working with. So the bronze was hanging on, but that's now gone. So both of those are gone, I'm afraid. How about the other options, the other class? And we've had 2 sellouts here. Apologies for the nose. So the bronze, that's gone. There we go. Bronze has gone. Light gold has gone as well. The gunmetal, the only option remaining, we are limited stock. Once again, you are getting a pattern with that as well. Beautifully ornate handle, though. Really nice. It just, as hardware goes, this really does feel luxurious and robust. $15.99 your price. The only option remaining is gunmetal. I kind of like the gunmetal, though. I think that's a really nice choice.
Well, that's the gunmetal up there.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't want roots in there as well, do you?
So, wait a second. Is that not the gunmetal?
Yeah.
Is that the same as that?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Do you know? From
it's
a
your
distance.
plastic distorting
Oh,
it.
okay. It
is, right? It is. It absolutely
I'm so sorry
is.
to doubt you, Natasha.
No,
it just looked from a distance, it looked lighter. It's nice. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Right, okay, so we are just popping in the last of this frame. But to be honest, you can start to see, if I spin that round onto the side that we've already put in, you can see how that is
that's nice.
Going to end up looking. And I can even show you a finished one.
Ooh, now, the gunmetal has just gone as well. All our bag clasps, bag hardware has sold out.
And they look different in different fabrics.
Yeah, they do. They look fantastic.
You know, they really do. And I just love them.
Well, look, let's put this into context. The Tim Holtz fabric, the bag that Natasha's kindly demonstrating this hour, if you saw that in a shop, how much would you pay?
Well, I mean, you'd have to see it in a shop first, you know, that's the thing.
Very good point. I reckon it's not unrealistic to say you probably pay the price of the one-day special just for that one bag.
Oh, for sure, absolutely. You know, bags are expensive. There's no two ways about it. And the beauty of being able to make your own is that you get them in the colour you actually want for yourself.
Oh.
Brilliant.
And making something is personal. Now, we have got Natasha Makes Patterns. Natasha, you can see, is very, very talented. So if you wanted to work with some of her patterns, 44 options, you're picking any two, $11.99 your price. And the perfect playmates with fat quarters, so the one-day special.
I mean, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. I was just trying to work out, I think that bag is you could do with a fat quarter.
Do you have any faves? Any favourites? Bag pattern, yeah. Okay.
No, the colour, the fabric.
No, I meant with your patterns.
Oh, with the patterns? Oh gosh, I don't know. It depends what day of the week it is.
It's like picking a favourite child.
I know which one's behaved. No, I think for me it's like the Eco tablet stand was my very first pattern ever. So it'll always be quite special because I didn't know that I could pattern right. I had no idea. I didn't know. That was never the idea. When I started my little Natasha Makes channel, I was never going to I was going to have guests in and it was going to be lovely and blah, blah. Then COVID hit and gave me completely different ideas. And all of a sudden, I didn't have any guests coming in and I had to think on my feet and I had to create something. And I didn't know that I could. But actually, years of teaching meant that breaking things down step by step, it was okay. It was okay. So you can see through my patterns, they start off really simple and really basic because we all have to start somewhere. Well, and I still make sure that I throw in a lot of simple, basic, yet hopefully effective ones. But it just means that, and this was also born out of a rage from seeing someone trying to charge £25 for one of those at a show. And I was like, that is obscene, because they said it was for, you know, for those that are bedridden. I'm like, no, that's not okay. Because you can adjust it to be any angle that you want. So it's always going to be the perfect angle, and you're not having to strain your neck or anything to try and get it. That's why the buckwheat's in there.
Cheeky.
I know. So it was one of those things I was like, and my mum always says, you sound just like your grandmother. How much? I could make it for less than that. So, yeah.
Wow. And you give us, I've just found actually a few of the makes. You know, I talked about the Tim Holtz fabric with Natasha Makes. I mean, this is the sunglass case. And we have got a pattern with, you get one of these. You get the pattern and you also get the mechanism, so the clasp, I should say. And it really gives that confident, reassuring closure to it. But my goodness, that is possibly the nicest glasses or sunglasses case I've ever seen. We're approaching half the stock here, so proving very, very popular. Is this on extended delivery as well? That's half the extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched the 15th of May. Other items that might interest you, how about a pouch for your scissors? Yeah.
It's
Bit
those
of cork,
little
Tim
things.
Holtz.
We demoed those last night and they took minutes. And it's not that sewing needs to be difficult. It just needs to be effective.
Love that. $11.99 your price. You're picking any two. So do have a little look. So Natasha is very, very good with her patterns.
So all I'm doing now, I've swapped over to actually start finishing off the other bag. This, I think Lisa even says in her instructions, sit down with a cup of tea. This is not going to be something that you are going to do quickly. Okay. But I'm going in and I'm finding, and it can be a little bit hit and miss because you're sort of sewing blind, but you want to come back into the hole. So I've gone, you go in and out.
Did you go back in the same hole?
You go back into the same hole. And as I'm coming out, I'm making sure that I'm not rucking any other any other fabrics. And you might just have to wobble your needle around a bit. And that's okay. But as you come out, if you want it to be really neat, if you don't, like, don't worry about it. But this is where basting in is going to be your friend, because it means that you're not fighting the fabric in any way, shape or form. And actually, as you go along, you can take that stitching out.
Oh, this bag is amazing. Imagine the stuff you're going to be able to get in that bag. It's good size.
Oh, it's a really, really good size. I mean, imagine how many wooden toys I am going to find.
It's like a true mama.
In here. Yeah. It's amazing what I find in bags. You know, I found a squirty whale in one the other day. A
squirty whale.
Bit of a surprise.
Hidden in a bag.
You know, wasn't expecting that.
No?
Yeah, all sorts.
Do you know, there is, can you just hold that there for a moment before you stitch down again? If you just open that up, do you see what's in there?
There's no squirty whale.
There's no squirty whale. Do you see that though, Natasha?
No.
You don't see that?
What?
That is a limited stock about to pop out, because we are limited stock now for a one-day special. Tim Holtz, you're getting both releases. So issue 1 and 2 of the abandoned 20 fat quarters, but these are not ordinary fat quarters.
Oh, they're not.
We
They're
are
so
talking Tim Holtz. The artwork, the creativity, the talent that has been poured into every one of these. And I'm just going to show you some sunglasses case again. Prime example, because you might have a pattern, you might have made a sunglass case before, but have you ever made it with Tim Holtz fabric? Because nothing will look like this. It is so original, and that's all down to Tim Holtz. I mean, he is original. Let's see that. I'll let you show that, Natasha.
Oh, so this was made with the cork.
Oh.
Because we bought a different cork, a much finer cork, yesterday. And so you can have the cork as the outside, and then you've got the Tim Holtz on the inside. It's such a lovely fabric. It feels great, and it's actually probably going to give your glasses a nice little clean.
Right.
Yeah.
So there we go, one-day special. It is limited stock. We've got less than 10% of our stock remaining. How can it not be popular when we are talking Tim Holtz? How can it not be popular when such fashion icons as our very own Paola sports a skirt she made in Tim Holtz fabric?
Do you know, that was one of the first things that I really take my hat off to her.
Yeah.
She loved the fabric, she saw the skirt, she knew what she wanted to do, and she just went for it.
You didn't wear it today?
We all have those moments where we find a fabric or a pattern that makes us delve out of our comfort zone and try something new. And I absolutely take my hat off to her, because she owned it, walking in this studio wearing that skirt. She looked amazing.
It's like she walked into the studio in slow motion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wind machine on, hair flapping.
Yeah. Her lovely, doesn't her hair look fabulous today?
She made an effort today, yeah?
She's had a hairdresser. She's been to the hairdresser.
Oh.
Yeah, do you remember that time?
She looks like a Charlie's Angel.
She always looks fabulous. So just work your way along, and I can start to take out these holding stitches now. This is where you...
Got 6 minutes.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. You can start to pull these out.
Right.
In fact...
What are you going to do? You got a plan?
Yeah, I'm just going to get my unpicker out so that you can start to see how it's going to look. Now, I've used a black thread, but so you won't really be able to see it.
Oh, okay.
But so you can just see along there.
Yeah, very pretty.
And so it's going to look really gorgeous. But on this one.
How many of these have you made?
Well, you know,
you could set up your own market store.
I know. On this one, I went with a blue thread to pick out the blue that was in the fabric, just for a little bit of fun.
Nice.
And also with this one,
oh,
I couldn't decide what to line it with.
Winning. Look at you.
So, you know, I went with 2 different colours because I could.
You know these little bits inside, are they to hang anything off of?
Well, I mean, it's twofold really. Yes, you could put a little clip on and hold your keys in there, but you can also get chains so that you can have it as over your shoulder.
Sorry, okay.
So you can buy those chains, but actually it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, put a little
You
something
could
in there.
pop, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Oh, Yanis, I know what I didn't show you.
Go on.
The viewers earlier saw, oh God, I'm wobbly.
So you got the strength of 10 men.
Where did I put him?
That counter was screwed to the ground, bolted down.
Not anymore. Last seen heading off towards the car park, right?
Is that what you wanted to show us, so you could surf our counter?
Well, I wanted to show you these. We had these earlier, but we were just saying, because probably the one thing that I haven't done over these last 24 hours is quilt anything, is make a quilt. So you get the gist with the bag. But we were saying earlier, because we've got those, the layer cakes. And so for anyone that missed earlier, just by putting a 10-inch square right sides together.
Oh, nice. Now we have got the layer cake, so that solid black layer cake, that's at the bottom of your screen. But how well does that complement the one-day special? Oof.
This is it. So you might not have realised why you need those pre-cut black squares, and that's just using 4 10-inch squares.
Natasha, that looks incredible.
Holes. So imagine that worked up when you use all your fat quarters, worked up into a massive quilt. Yes.
Just works. That looks so good.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really
it
beautiful.
really is nice.
And
Turn
quite
around,
masculine
like
as
when you
well.
make a little block, so put like just 4.
So you can do it with 4 different ones.
Can you imagine that as a cushion?
Well, I mean, absolutely.
Or a bag, or a quilt.
Or maybe you want to do opposites the same, in which case, you might want to...
I like that.
Yeah?
That looks stunning. But the black allows you to... It's that contrast, because you need to have that black to really appreciate what's going on with the fabrics.
This is what I love about
the
a
one-day
half square
special.
triangle.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you how you want to do it, or if you want to bring in different things, if you want to do them so that they go that way, one way. It's so much fun. And then if you want to have them so that they then go the opposite way. And if you do you want to have them so it's their matching pair, or do you want to mix it up? That's the other thing. Let's move that out the way there. So you can get such movement with these just by changing the direction that they flow in, or it might be that you want to do it.
Oh, that's nice. Now, we've only got a minute left. I just want to tell you that the 3 flexi frames to create this sunglass holder, these are brilliant. I haven't seen these before. So you can get those, 3 of those, $9.99. They are limited stock, but use those with the one-day special, any fabric you have in your stash. You're going to be able to create the most beautiful sunglass case or glass case holder. You can never have enough of these in your life, but you need that clasp for that innovation. Natasha, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It's lovely to see you.
When are you next back?
I'm going to say the 3rd of June, and hope I'm right, with some beautiful Odile Baliou, I can't say her surname, fabric. They're very, very pretty.
Looking forward to that. And if we want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
Natasha Makes, either on my website, where all of these demos you will see in full there. If you just go on the catch-up page, they're all on there, or Natasha Makes on social media,
Thank
or
you
YouTube.
so much. Thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've got plenty more coming up. The lovely Paola is up next. I have to say, hair looking lovely. She's been to the hairdresser. You look great. So Deco Patch with Nigel coming up next. Then we got Studio Light One Day Special. And after that, the fantastic Ali with her stitchy fingers.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Good afternoon. Now, of course, here at the craft store, we bring different crafts throughout the day. And of course, we have had some fabric, and now we have had a paper craft, and now we are going to have something perfect for the home to decorate and, of course, to create absolutely stunning projects. Now, also, we have got, of course, an amazing guest joining us via Skype. Hello, Nigel.
Good afternoon, Paula.
How are you?
Very good, thank you. And yourself?
Very good. Very excited to do Deco Patch because I have known of Deco Patch for many years because it does have such a reputable name as well in the industry and in Europe, not just in the UK.
Yes, yeah. It originates from France, and I've been involved with Deco Patch for over 15 years now. It's been a big part of my selling career, both at shows up and down the country and supporting resellers and demonstrating. So it's been, I've seen it grow from being a very small range of products right up to over 300 papers and a huge variety of shapes, and also the interest within the craft industry for people to take it for upcycling and really using the products in a much broader way than they were originally designed.
I love that because it's recycling and upcycling is something that is really special. Now, talking about what you can do with a decoupage, the papers, the varnish, the glues. I can see behind you, beautiful projects. Is that something you have done with decoupage?
This is from the kitchen at home today, and what you see is actually sort of how I live, although I have put some of the bits out of the van onto the shelves behind me. But the dresser that you can see just over my shoulder is actually decoupaged. It was chalk painted originally, and then we were doing some very prestigious events one season, and I bought this piece of furniture, and a good friend of mine who made a lot of the samples that you see behind me, she actually really went through the catalogue of papers and chose some that were so diverse and so varied that you could get a really wow factor to it. So, and that's what it's done. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now we are going to start, we're going to see it in action, how you are using all those papers and of course the varnish and glue. But first, let's have a look at, if you're thinking, well, I want a bundle that has shapes to decorate with it, is with decoupage or other mixed media items. This is perfect, isn't it, Nigel?
What you've got there is a nice, if you came and saw me at one of the sort of big consumer shows, I'm always amazed by how many bits and pieces we sell. The pocket money items, the smaller things. And really what I've tried to do is put a collection together there so that you've got, I think there's 30 items from memory.
Yes, it is. 30.
So they're working out at 50 pence an item. And typically the little animals that you see there would be £3 on their own. The footballer would be a similar price, and lots of the little boxes would be £1 and something. So it's just a nice little box of bits, really, something that you might want to have for rainy days that we're enjoying so much at the moment again, and something to entertain the kids and the grandkids, and also just, you know, sit down, as we're going to be able to sit down again together soon and craft with some friends.
Absolutely. And I love the kind of boxes that you may get. Of course, contents may vary or will vary, but you might get, you know, you will get 30 pieces to decorate with a £5 saving, £14.99. 321835 is your item number. I love the idea of sitting down with the kids, the grandkids, and decorating in different ways. Because, of course, we have got then, if you wanted a smaller bundle, we have got animals. It will be, again, contents will vary, but you will get 5 animals. Obviously, I have got a favorite, Nigel, which is the cat in my case. Oh, well, it is a goat as well. I love the goat.
It is, yes.
So
yeah,
cute.
There's a big variety of animals now, and again, choosing what goes in is quite a challenge, because I try and get something, a domestic pet and a farmyard and a jungle item and something perhaps a little mystic. So just to give a bit of variety. But again, this is a nice way, if you're doing a child's birthday party from home and they're of an age and they've got half a dozen or so friends, a couple of packs of those, the paper goes a long way. You know, you can put together your own little party pack for not a lot of money at all.
Absolutely. Now, £11.99 is your price. You are saving £3. Of course, the animals may vary, but you are going to get 5 of them to decorate as you wish to. And of course, it's perfect for the decoupage papers and glue. 242. Yeah, I said it right. 242-714 is your item number. I doubt myself with numbers, don't I? And with everything else as well. And right, here we have got the amazing bundle. Now, I love this one. This is a starter bundle, isn't it, Nigel?
It is. Because, again, people often come to me and they say, I've got something at home in mind. I'd like to do this. All I really want is the paper and the glue. So there's a little pack there. And what I've done with this one is you've got a 180 gram glue varnish in the green bottle. You've got the brush, and you've got the lilac bottle, which is actually the hypoallergenic varnish. Now, they do all sorts of sealants. The standard blue varnish seals anyway. You don't need to put anything on top. But say if you were doing a bangle, or you were going to do something where it was going to come into contact with, you know, the skin or a lot of touching, and you just wanted to give it an additional barrier, then you could use that to achieve that result.
Absolutely. So that means it's more like like if we want to do more than go and coat, can we do that to protect even further our pieces?
Yes, okay. You can.
Fabulous.
And just regarding the papers in that set, what I've done there is the first time I brought this to you, I did it as quarter sheets, and I wanted to extend the size of the sheet, so they're now half regular size, which is a regular size sheet is just under A3, so they're roughly A4. Okay, but it gave us access to a broader palette of colours and designs.
Look at that, yeah. And one of the things that I remember, because I have played before with decoupage papers, is like, it's thin like a tissue, but it's a strong, like, I don't know how to say it. It's just really has got that I don't know, that durability. Leather, maybe even.
You're exactly right, Paula. The base material is sort of less than 20 grams, and it's printed on a clear base that the company that owns the Decoupage brand produce, I believe, specially for this. It's printed on a clear base. And the benefit of that really is when you tear it, you don't see any white edges.
Yeah, absolutely.
So as you apply the paper to whatever surface it's going on to, and we'll come on to that in a minute, but as you apply that, it actually dries as though it was painted on, so you don't see any ridges because it's so thin, and you don't see any white edges, so it really flows through the piece that you've done.
Yeah, and of course you can see one of the samples, of course, that's different papers, but you can see here that you can see perfectly how that no white edges. That's beautiful, isn't it? And the varnish, of course, is glossy, but it's perfect.
It's a kind of satiny kind of finish. That there is also a high gloss and there is a matte. So if you wanted to use the glue varnish normally, give it time to dry, and then apply a different coating, you can do that, and that will dry to, as I say, either a high gloss, a satin, or a matte finish.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can see that, of course, that there you can add even more elements, like kind of embossing powders or gilding waxes, gold paints as well, to even further down. Now, of course, the contents will vary in terms of patterns, but not the amount that you are going to get in here in this bundle. £19.99 makes it a perfect introductory kit if you have never tried decoupage. 585380 is your item number, £19.99 with a £3.50 saving. Now, if you just wanted papers, we have got another bundle full of these amazing quality papers. Contents will vary, but here you have got 30 of. Shall I open the sizes, because it's kind of deceiving, the sizes? Is that okay?
Yes. Hold it. Yeah, that's it. It's, as I say, it's nearly A3, so double A4 size, basically. And that will go a long way. You know, I mean, I'm always surprised when I do my demo today. You'll see how little you use of the paper.
Yeah. Absolutely, and also again the quality of these papers. It's difficult to convey how much different the decoupage papers are to anything else that there is in the market, isn't there?
That's quite correct. As I say, it's something that, because it is so fine and because of the way it's manufactured, will literally just work with you. You know, and that is why you don't have to be a good crafter. Anyone can do this, all ages, all levels of dexterity. You know, in the past, when I've run workshops and things at the big events up and down the country, you know, quite often it would be the friend of the crafter that's come along for the day that's been so inspired and bought a starter pack. Yeah. Because it's given them the confidence to get involved with something that they only need some paper, the glue, and a brush and a shape. and off they go.
Off they go, as you say. And also, I love how you at the beginning said that it's just also an upcycling way of doing it. So if you have got shades from, now that charity shops are back open, you could do that as well, like maybe a frame. So there are so many possibilities. 181739 is your item number for the papers. And remember that contents will vary. Now we're moving down. We have, this one is the texture papers. Am I correct to think that these ones have got a little bit of foiling in each of them?
It's slightly different manufacturing process. So it's still a very, very fine paper, but it has the embellishments on, as you can see, the gold, the silver, all sorts of additional decoration that you wouldn't be able to reproduce just by the print process.
Absolutely.
So that is why they've got that to them, and this will mean that it will work slightly different, but it will still it will still cooperate with you, but it's perhaps not as ultra flexible as the decoupage paper. Okay. But there are some lovely patterns within that.
Oh, look at this one is one of my favorites. Look at the marble, the grey. Our producer has got some nails that are quite. Well, sometimes he has wear similar nails. It's just very in at the minute, very trendy.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you have got some of these 5 free papers as well in here that you're not paying for, but as a bonus. But now, of course, contents will vary, so you may not get the marble, but you will get, of course, the 18 sheets with this beautiful. I mean, look at this one. That's also very nice, isn't it? It looks like a granite top, isn't it? A kitchen granite top. Oh, and then, of course, you have got like confetti. So many different options, but of course, remember that contents will vary, but you are going to get 18 of those beautiful papers with 5 that you're not paying for. They're these ones, the ones that don't have the foiling. £21.98 is your price. 977513 is your item number. And finally, we are going to decoupage, not decoupage, because these ones are traditional, where we more tend to think decoupage, right, Nigel?
Yeah, quite correct. What you've got there are some papers which are manufactured in the Netherlands, and as you can see, it really is a bumper bundle pack. It's 200 plus sheets of decoupage for fussy cutting there, and really there are all manner of designs. So there's floral, there's stuff for children's cards, etc., children's projects and Christmas, and there's some additional vellum as well that we're including.
Oh,
probably,
yeah. I'm going to show the vellum because it's absolutely stunning, because it's embossed and it's foiled as well. Absolutely glorious.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So again, there's a lot of value in that. I mean, in the recent past, I can recall going into stores and seeing sheets like this at 50 to 80 pence individually. So the saving is there. And also, the majority of them are on a base that cuts nice and crisply. It doesn't go fibrous. You can probably feel the sheen to it. And that's when I was experimenting with those. It does cut nice and crisply.
Absolutely glorious. And look, and I love the different motifs as well that you're getting a little bit throughout, Valentine's. Then you're getting some Native Americans as well in here. You are seasonal. You're getting some funky ones as well. I love, such a variety.
There really is, and I put them together because crafters see things, you see things and think, oh, well, I don't want to just make it all floral. So we've done as broad a mix as I could possibly put together to bring it at a nice price, really, for yourselves.
Absolutely. And then also you even frames, which are absolutely nice to kind of frame your pieces. Right, Nigel, we will let you get a set for your demonstration, if that's okay.
Right.
So
That's fine. Thank you.
Perfect. We will be rejoining you in a second, on a couple of minutes, but I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets. Now, if you want to go for the decoupage paper occasions, seasonal occasions, children's and floral vellum with over 200 sheets, you are saving £30, £19.99 is your price. 459591 is your item number. Now on the website, the craft store, you will find everything as well as 7-day savers. Now of course, if you want some glue, you have got of course the Collal all-purpose glue 1 liter, and we have got also the AI4 matte black card collection 300 GSM, 5-star reviews you can see there. Or if you want some clear film, you have them in there with of course the panels. And then we have got also modeling clay. We have also scissors if you want it for of course your decoupage or decoupage, whichever of the two you want to do today. Scissors are something that very important to do as well. 5-star reviews there you can see as well. Remember, if you want some fabric, there are also bargains to have, and also you have got the curved embroidery and micro tape scissors from Handmade by Haley with that still safety stiletto. If you want to kind of poke through, there is that stiletto. That will be the right thing to go for. Right now, of course, let's have another look at the first bundle that we have got here, because it's 30 shapes to decorate. Remember that contents may vary. They are perfect because there are lots of paper mache and MDF, perfect for the decoupage, but also perfect for your mixed media. £14.99 is what you are paying for it. It's just, it has got a really fabulous kind of playfulness about this. And of course, a £5 saving. Perfect if you want to go, if you want to kind of get your children starting into crafting, maybe for the summer holidays. And of course, this is a perfect way as well to, just sit down with the family and have a play and bring the paints, bring the decoupage glue, papers, bring your stamps, and just have some fun. Also, I love that there are some Christmas, elements in there, because that means that you can start creating presents to give away on Christmas. The snake there. Now, of course, you can see the contents will vary. So you may not get the snake, you may get the presents, you may get the rabbit, you may get the car, or many different things. Shall we try these ones as well? You can shape them as well. Ooh. That's where you could go like this as well. Right, now if you want to go for this, remember to check out your baskets. Nigel, over to you.
Hello again, thank you. Right, we spoke about upcycling. I think normally when folks come on, they try and do, there's always something, a big launch or something like that, but quite often, I'm sure most crafters end up with lots of bits in boxes, and I thought today, what I'd try and do was two things. Firstly, I'm going to do this little box, which is being hanging around and needs some, creative energy to it.
Oh, that's a good way to put it.
Creative energy. And then, if we have time at the end, I'm going to try and go back to something I did before, which I wasn't happy with, and redo it, just to show that you can revisit something and spruce it up again. So, to begin, okay, as you can see from my tabletop here, I've already started tearing a little bit of paper, and I'm going to be working with, these are not pristine papers, these are the sort of papers that you've got in your little plastic boxes that you think, I'll keep that one day because it'll be useful. So I've gone back to those, and I've chosen 3 which are complementary sort of colours. Actually, I think if people like these particular ones, if they go on the Shop by Brand Decoupage area, you will find these in the Christmas and Halloween papers collection. But what I'm going to do is this little box, and I'm going to come back to that. So we've got 3 elements, and I'm going to do 3 different papers on the box. So, sorry.
No. I was going to say, is there a kind of optimum amount of papers to use, or we can put as many as we want, or as few as we want?
Well, this is a good question, because when we first started decoupaging, we did everything in very much a random patchwork, okay? So that meant you could take any mixture of colours and just do it abstract and any way you wanted to work it. But then as time went on and the designs evolved, what we started to do was actually look how we could use them and actually apply it more like as though we were painting with paper. It was a kind of a slogan we evolved over time. And you see what I'm doing, very, very easy, Paula. I'm just picking it up. Sometimes I'll just, depending on the shape, give it a bit of support. But generally, you can be quite tough with it. You know, you can quite flatten it down and just go around the corners and
It's kind of nice, isn't it, that this paper is so thin yet so tough and so durable and strong.
And this is the difference with it, really. You know, people say, "Oh, you know, it's kind of, you know, you know, it's perhaps, is it a premium price I'm paying? What is it? What's so special about it?" And when they've worked and had a go, and when they've gone away and left it for a couple of hours and come back to what they started working with, you know, they begin to see the full effect of the designs working, the papers working. The glue varnish itself is it's a special blend. It's their own. It's going to be a PVA base, as all these crafting glues are. But really, the difference is you can see already there. The sheen is coming through. It's fairly quick drying, and it dries to a lovely, lovely finish. And you don't have to be too, precious or precise with this. You can just put it on like this and just do this. And this is just so wonderfully relaxing to do, Paul. It really is. I mean...
Yeah, and
I went through a phase... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I went through a phase when we were demonstrating this and I was going to these big events and stuff, and I thought, I've not sold much in the past hour, because what I realised was that I was actually so relaxed that I actually forgot I was there to try and get people to buy it. I just got completely absorbed in the actual process of applying the papers. It was lovely, but.
It can be one of those things that you do just like watching TV, or just kind of almost like something to do with your hands without having to think too much. Am I doing it right or wrong?
Exactly. I mean, with this, I'm sitting here, I'm at the dining table, but equally, if you were away in the caravan or at the seaside or somewhere, you really only need a little tea tray to actually just work on. And the stuff I've got with me, I've got a little bit of water just to my left, just to clean the brush if I need to. I've got a little pot of glue just on my right, and I've got my papers around me. And you can see already that's starting to build. So I'll just do a little bit more, and then I'll change on to part 2 of the project.
How long does it take to dry, more or less?
This is very quick drying. If I had a second show with you, normally that's a couple of hours between shows, it would be dry, and you would get the benefit of the sheen and everything we've done so far. But ordinarily it will be touch dry in a matter of minutes, but it just needs a little while longer to dry fully, and less is more. You can see I'm not putting a huge amount of the glue medium on, and I'm brushing that round, and I'm really working every little bit.
And one of the reasons why the decoupage paper works so well is that it's that thickness that kind of goes around the edges, doesn't it? And kind of the wrinkles do disappear in a way. Yeah, it's
very malleable, I think, is the word I've used, and you can really get that flexibility with the paper. And you notice as well that it's got a bit of a coating to it, which again helps it stay colour fast and really helps you achieve the best from your project.
And does the varnish have some kind of protection from the coloration as well, or like a UVA kind of element?
Yeah. I mean, again, in the garden, I've got some terracotta pots that we've done, and they're at least 5 years old now.
Wow.
I can't remember when I did them, and you know, there's a bit of wear and tear, as with anything else that you have outside, but the colour's still pretty strong.
That's a goal.
You know,
Amazing.
and again, things that have been on the shelves in the light, really, I haven't seen anything that has faded to a point that I would be disappointed with. I'm just sort of whacking that down a bit firmer on the base because that's not going to be seen anyway. But it will dry.
What's the ages that they can start doing this? I'm thinking children. What's the 5 years old?
I mean, I would certainly think we've done this with 3 and 4 years old.
Wow.
Certainly. So, you know, I mean, again, a little bit of supervision, and
of course,
it is something that they like to do, children. It's very absorbing, and it, you know, like I say, it's a nice activity that grandparents can sit and do, and make those special memories with the youngsters, you know.
Absolutely.
So.
This is why it's really nice. I was thinking, especially if you go for the starter bundle that I call it, and of course the one with all the pieces that you were saying, Nigel, sit down outside or indoors now that from Monday will be allowed, and just have all these elements in, and grandparents, parents, uncles, you know, children, whoever, whatever mix of that, which is allowed, you can then create pieces that, you know, mix and match.
Yes. You can, and I put that pack together precisely on that basis. There'll be some seasonal things, so later in the year there might be a couple of baubles in there for Christmas and things like that. But it's things that you're going to have that are not going to take up much storage space, that are going to be nice little 1 hour projects to do.
Yeah,
and I think that's good value entertainment.
And also I was thinking, because sometimes children are a little bit impatient, so can we do it in stages? Like one day we do, one half of the project, and then the next day we finish it off.
Well, absolutely. I mean, if you were going to do one of the animals, say, I mean, you could do, say if it was a pony, so you could do the main body of the pony one day, and then maybe you could do the hooves, or use a darker paper to create like a saddle or something for the mane. You know, just really look at the papers you've got available to you, and just say, well, the colours in that would actually look a little bit like the mane on a horse, so we could do that. And again, although we're promoting Decopatch, there's nothing to say that you couldn't sprinkle a little bit of glitter on there, or you know, other things you've got really just as a highlight, or something to just differentiate an area, really, Paula.
Of course.
So that's my starting point, and you can see how it's drying there, but you can see the bit where I started, how the sheen is there, and I'm touching that now. That's pretty much dry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see it there a little bit. Yeah, if you could you bring it closer to the camera? Oh, there it is. You can see it. Lower. No, I don't know. I'm not very good at instructions, am I? Yeah, bring it down, lower there. There it is. We can see it there. Perfect. We can see it there. Yeah, we can see the sheen as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. So that's the base for it. So this is a little trinket box. Now I'm going to do this lid, and I'm going to do that in, again, the crackle, but I'm going to use the red crackle this time as a contrast.
Okay, yeah.
And I've torn some slightly narrower pieces because I'm working on a tighter area. Right.
All right. And then, of course, do we start always with that first coat over the, paper mache box or MDF?
Yeah, I brush it onto the surface. This is something that I've always done, rather than trying to apply it to the paper, and you know, taking the paper to the shape is easier. It's easier to apply. And again, some people like to do it with their finger to wipe it down, but it's personal preference. It's what you're comfortable with. You know, bigger areas you need the support of the brush, I find.
Okay, yeah, of course.
You talked about you know, whether it was card or MDF. In actual fact, I've done this on so many different surfaces now through the years. So metal, so you might have give you an example, metal watering cans, something like that.
Of course.
Patch.
We can see them now.
Again, things you might have in your conservatory at home. Some folks have done stones. They've collected stones on the beach, and they've decoupatched those. And anything, and again, because you've got such a fine paper that you're working with, any texture will show through. If people have seen me before, sometimes I bring a canvas that we decoupatched in the early days, and that actually, you can see the texture of the linen canvas showing through the paper. So.
And if you create from paper mache, like your own shapes, then of course you can cover them as well.
Exactly that. The fact I'm using forms that have been manufactured, it doesn't mean that you can't take stuff that you've made that you want to decorate, and in fact it will really beef up the surface of the, you know, of the work that you've already created. So any of these other sort of sculpting media and things like that you can use. And equally on the paper crafting front, the paper's so fine, so if you wanted to put it through and use it with your die cutting or as background for your journaling, all those things are open to you as well.
Absolutely. And I was thinking as well, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm quite, you know, out there, but I have seen, well, like you had shoes that were kind of paper mache shoes, I would imagine. But if you have something like, you know, the Netherlands, they do the ones that are the clogs.
Yes, you could do definitely you could do those and wear them. Yep. I seem to recall. I think it might have been your Hayley there who said that she'd actually decoupatched some shoes and worn once or twice for a special event in the past. Don't quote me on that.
But I can imagine that you could still do that.
Yes, very, very, very popular to accessorise. And you know, back in the day before our phones had everything, cameras and things like that pointing out of them, you know, people used to do their phone cases and all sorts of other stuff. Again, just personalising individual things that they're carrying around with them. So this is progressing. The other thing that I've done, we've done some work on glass, because when I was on a couple of months ago, and Yanis said to me, I've got a glass vase which I've actually got on the table here. I'll show you, and I'll just put this down. I've just finished doing this, and I'll show you quickly.
Okay, and look at that.
Because we wondered about, let me show you the vase.
Okay. Because of course, then if you can do it on glass, is that a glass underneath it then?
This is on top, okay, on top of the glass, okay. Yeah. Picking up fine. And with this one, what we did was actually, it's fairly random, but some of the larger designs we actually cut around so you get the full benefit of the flower. You can see at the base it's a little bit more random, but up here where your eye is drawn to it, we've cut those out and used them. And it was actually Yanis who said to me, "Oh, what about doing it the other way? Would it work if you put it inside the glass?" And when I was here last time, I did have about 2 minutes left in the show, and I very quickly experimented with an old mustard jar on the channel, but it didn't dry quickly enough for viewers to see. So I brought that out again today. And can you see how?
Yeah. If you could bring it closer, away from you, and to the right. There it is. A little bit.
Right.
Yeah. Further away from you.
Further
down,
from me.
down.
Down.
There's that.
Oh.
There. Perfect. We can see it.
Okay. You can see that. And just to show how the sheen is with that, here is the same paper on a little plastic tray. Okay. Yeah. So you see what a nice effect that gives, just putting it behind. So if you wanted to do something where it was going to be backlit, so the little LED lights, or you could maybe work out some way of using it as a tea light holder or something like that, you could get quite a nice effect with those. And obviously with that, what I had to do was apply the glue first, and then it was a bit more fiddly. If I find the right product, I will probably bring some on to offer, not as a pickle jar, but as a plate or something like that we can do with the paper maybe. But that's something I'm thinking of for the future. But that's another little application.
Absolutely.
Now,
I have got one question about that glass thing. If you put lights through inside it, because the paper is so thin, would we see some translucentness, some light shining through?
Oh, you would most definitely. Yes, absolutely.
Fabulous.
So you get a really nice effect with that. I'm just kind of at a point where I'm nearly finishing.
So while you finish those bits, can I just remind? Oh, we have had a picture sent in. Absolutely phenomenal what you can do. Not just smaller projects, but big for cycling. Louise has sent this amazing picture of her chairs. Look at that. So that's decoupage, the seat and the backrest. Look at that. Wow, that's amazing. And then.
Yeah, forgive. I don't have I'm doing this all, what we're doing is a radio demonstration, so because I'm running from my phone I can't see it, but I shall have a look later. Thank you for sending that picture.
Oh, that's because basically Louise has sent a picture of 4 chairs that she has covered the backrest and as well as the seat with decoupage. They look absolutely fabulous. They look that sort of thing that you buy in a very expensive, you know, I don't know, maybe like King's Road or something like that in London.
Yeah. I know the sort of place, yeah. Excellent.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, of course, if you want to do something like what Louise has done, why about going for this bundle? This is a fabulous bundle if you are a brand new beginner to decoupage or somebody who has done it, but you just want to have the essentials as well as some of those beautiful papers. Now, the contents will vary in terms of the papers, but you will get the glue that, of course, Nigel is using and also the hypoallergenic varnish. You also are getting the decoupage brush in here. Now, one of the things that you will notice, if you didn't think, you thought, oh, maybe I do have already brush. It is great that you can use other brushes. However, decoupage brushes have been designed so that you don't have that too long brushes, bristles, but enough so that you can push gently the paper through the different shapes. So, for instance, if you are, for instance, covering the dog, you can then use the soft but yet stiff brushes into it. So you don't damage the paper, but you are certainly pushing the paper into those crevices. This is why it's so good to have the brush in here as well. Then you are getting those papers, and of course the papers will vary in contents, but you have the strength in here. You have that flexibility. You have, of course, the basic elements that you don't have that wideness coming through the back. I love the fact that you have got different ones in here. And remember, it's all about mixing and matching them, creating stunning elements. And this is something that you could be making in here. here. This is the sort of shapes. You can see how the paper adapts itself to the shapes in here. To goes in, if you wanted to, you can trim it perfectly. And look at this one. This is my favorite. Why? Well, yes, it is a little bit Japanese inspired, and that's one of the reasons I love it. But what it shows is how it molds the paper to the shape of the container. That kind of, can you say, how do you call it? Orbit? Not orbit. Circumference? No, circumference. No, that's kind of. Oh, I don't know. Come on, you know, it's the shape of the circle, three-dimensional. What is it? A sphere. That's the word, a sphere. How it adapts itself, so you don't care, you don't have this kind of little demarcations. It kind of looks like it has been painted, or kind of even, you know, those glazes in here. And of course, you have the varnish to keep it even, you know, given that durability. And then you can add more details if you wanted to. I love how you have got here a hexagon. That much I know. That's the kind of made a weird noise there. And now. That was on my stomach. That was that was that noise. Anyway, so you're gonna have here the hexagon. So you, again, for flat surfaces, a still will be absolutely stunning. Now, if you want this bundle, well, you have got the details there. 585380 is your item number, with a £3.50 saving. £19.99 is what you are paying. We have had now let's move into the next bundle. And now in here we have got more papers in here. Now here we have got a set of 30 papers. The context will vary. £19.99 is your price. You are saving massively. There, £13.60 in here. Different variety. I'm not going to go through all of them, but remember that they are not just the sizes that you see. It's actually double the size, and I love that. I love when you kind of think you're getting less and then you're getting twice as much. It's not as nice when it's the other way around, but in this case, actually, it's rather nice that you're getting twice as much. Right, now, of course, remember that you can tear it, you can cut it, and you can die cut it, and of course, you can decoupage. 181739 is your item number, saving £13.60. Bargain. Now, then we have the texture pack in here, which is that glorious paper that is slightly, not as, of course, moldable, because it has that extra process of the foil in here. So there's specks of metallic shining through, adding that other layer of interest. I think this would be absolutely amazing if you want to kind of, you know, you just want to bring some light into your life. And of course, that kind of the reflective nature of the gold foil will give you that. And then you have more in here. You have also, of course, you have, look at that. Now, the contents will vary, but you will get, of course, 18 of those ones. Oh, look at that. Isn't that, again, Japanese? Oh, I love that. And then those ones. And then you also get in, of course, the bonus 5 papers in here, which are the traditional decoupage, which are slightly thinner. And, of course, they don't have the gold or the silver metallic, you know, kind of finish to it. And, of course, you are not paying for those 5. You're just paying for the 18 ones. £21.98 is your price. 977513 is your item number. We have had another picture sent in. This one time for Claire, and of course this is, wow, a decoupage, her handbag for a party. That's a very cool cool handbag and a party. I hope you had lots of fun. I guess the theme must have been like Brits or something like that. London, it could be London, it could be maybe the Jubilee, it could be the celebration of many things. Absolutely love a little bit of a Union Jack and that beautiful red. 977513 is your item number. £21.98 is your price. Right, Nigel, back to you.
Okay, so I've been continuing. That is now drying lovely. You can see how that's gone off, and that is touch dry now. I've just finished the base on that, so we're going to let that dry. And I've been working on the lid with the aperture here. And what I wanted to do for the actual centerpiece on that was to use something that had the right sort of geometry to it. So this paper here is a great favourite of mine, with these lovely round designs, which we do in a variety of colours actually. And what I've done while you were going up and down the line there is I've actually just quickly cut one out. And it doesn't need to be full sheet size, because obviously the lid is going to hopefully obscure the edges. So all I want to do is basically just apply some glue to my lid, and then probably with this one, the challenge will be to get it as central as I can.
Okay.
So I just picked it up and just
press it there. It's quite magical. It's almost like gold leaf when you place it onto the center.
Very, very much so, yes. I've heard people say it's almost like gold leafing, and it's, you know, it's something that just worked really nicely with you. And even though you might get the odd ridge, it will pull itself flat pretty much as it dries. And I just brush it, give it a nice even coating, and then just brush off any extra, because you want this to be really really nice and smooth. And then I'll offer that up, and we'll just see.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
You see how that works like that?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, and then the finish. So you see, from something that was a little nothing 50p box, you've actually created there something that will be a nice little gift box. Put a pair of earrings in there or something like that, or if you make jewellery, you could very quickly do something like that, and somebody say, how have you made that box? But that just works so well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we have got about 8 minutes left till the end of the show. Do you have anything else that you wanted to show us, Nigel?
Yeah. I'm now going to try and salvage one that I did earlier that I didn't like. So I got this little tray and last time, and I used this wood, and I thought on it, I thought that's quite a nice print, but actually it wasn't as opaque as I'd hoped for, and you can see there's the actual label of the product there. So I thought what we'll do again, just to show how far all this paper stretches, is we'll quickly just give it a bit of speed decapatching now, if you like. See if we can give it a makeover in the time available.
And the thing is, with the papers, even if you have got tiny pieces left, you can always use them. There's no wastage.
There is no wastage, Paula, with this. There really isn't. You can save all the little bits and pieces, and they are all usable. And you know, even if they get a bit sort of battle weary, they will still cooperate. You see how well that picked up there, just going on, just give it a bit of assistance. Sometimes if it's a bigger one, people, you know, I prefer to use the brush, but people do like to apply it, rub it down by hand and this sort of thing. So, you know, this will cover.
I was thinking as well, like for instance, if you have got dolls that you have like from your childhood that they are maybe tatty and the colors are a little bit, this could be a really cool way to give them a new cool decorative element and then display them in the living room.
Yes, anything like that, you can bring it back to life, you know, for future generations. I mean, there's that TV program, isn't there, that everybody's loving at the moment, where they're repairing all sorts of stuff. I mean, and the kit they've got. But actually, when you think about it, just think what you could achieve just with some of these papers and this glue that I'm working with. I mean, I'm not a crafter, and you know, I really, it's such an easy thing to do. You can get some lovely effects.
I think you sell yourself short when you say you are not a crafter, because I think you are good in crafting.
It's kind of something I suppose you get into, and I guess the challenge at the minute is this is new, because although I've done Skyped shows with yourselves before, I haven't actually demoed on Skype, so this is a bit weird because I'm relying on my telephone and my phone battery and a little cradle to hold the thing in. So I'm not actually looking or being directed. So I'm just sat here at home and.
Yeah, you are doing
this.
You are doing
Nice.
a brilliant job. This is the words from me, but also from director in my ear. They're saying that you are doing great.
That's lovely. Well, I love to come on, you know, because it's something that I have been doing, and the challenge is always for me to try and find something that will be interesting enough for people. Because I say, well, it's just tearing and gluing, but you know, as we've discovered just chatting in the hour. You know, it's the variety of stuff you can do.
Yes.
And I think what is important is it's the finished result, because we can all experiment with, you know, people say, I've used gift wrap and I've used watered down PVA. And I said, and did it work? And they said, well, not really.
No, that's
Why does yours look like that? I said, because it was made to, you know, and that's the essential difference.
Yeah. And I find it with the decoupage papers as well, with that being thin and kind of strong at the same time, it just gives it that, I don't know, how can I say it? It doesn't rip. Sometimes I have used tissue paper, and of course the glue will spread the fibers and break them. So you have to do another layer, and it doesn't look smooth. Yeah. That doesn't happen with decoupage papers, does it?
It does not at all. Again, because actually we can do a bit of random patchwork on this. It doesn't, because again the paper is designed to do the job. It came about because the guy who really developed it in France, he experienced all those problems, and he searched for a base material
Nigel,
that wouldn't do that.
Would you bring the tray a little bit? They're perfect. That's perfect.
That's perfect. Sorry.
There it is. You're doing amazing, considering that you are doing this pretty much, you know, without a visual that reference. That you are doing amazing, Nigel.
Well, short of putting a blindfold on me, I don't think I can see much less.
Well, yeah, I was going to say you did this blind, but you know, that's almost that.
Yeah, no. It's been a challenge, and it's been one I've enjoyed today, actually.
Good. Me too. Sometimes challenges are nice to overcome, isn't it? And then you triumph over them.
They are. Yeah, and this was a bit of an impromptu show, so they said, well, you know, we can work it like this, and I said, well, I'd love to have a go at that, just to see if we can make it work, and. But the technology, the broadband's working, so that's the main.
Everything is working.
Everything is working. The glue's working. You see, I'm probably not going to get this finished, but immediately this you could create into. If I had more colours and bits and pieces, you could maybe do something like that.
Perfect. You know, that's amazing.
A little sort of random patchwork surface.
Perfect. Now, Nigel, is it okay if we ask you to switch around the camera, because we have got a couple of minutes, so we want you to say to wave you goodbye so we can see your face.
Yes.
Perfect.
Shall I do this now?
Well, you do that. I'll give a reminder of the kit, because if you have been inspired by Nigel to try something maybe new, or actually something better that you have been doing before, because there's that thing that Nigel was saying, a lot of people that have tried decoupage, the old-fashioned style, where you take papers, and of course the wrapping paper is too thick and you get creases and it looks so untidy, or the glue, it kind of waters it down, that wrinkles the paper too much. You want to have decoupage, the whole kit. You want to have the glue itself, which is of course non-toxic, it's water-based, and then it dries as well as a varnish. However, this one comes in with a hypoallergenic varnish. Now that makes it even better, more durable, and it gives you that glossiness. You can do even 3-4 coats of the varnish, and not all varnishes give you that ability. And of course, if you're going to have something that is going to be more baby outside, you want to have a varnish that will protect from UVA rays, because that will make them more durable and it will stand the color watercolors even better. Now, of course, we have other things that you can do with the decoupage, with the tearing, but also the cutting elements in here as well. You can see them here. So there is lots of different possibilities. Now, if you want this bundle, please make sure to check out your baskets. Nigel, are you there? It's been an absolute pleasure this hour.
I've enjoyed it. I really have. It's been a bit different, a bit of a self-challenge to demo within the time, but I'm pleased with what we've done, and I hope the viewers have enjoyed it, and I hope we've got a few new decopatches now out there. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know when you're back?
I don't, but hopefully it won't be too long. You know, we like to come and do the thing. So it's great working with yourselves.
Absolutely. I hope next time you are in the studio so we can work next to each other, not through the medium of technology. But thank you so much.
Yeah.
Stay safe, of course. We'll see you soon, hopefully here in the studios of the Craft Store.
Thanks very much, everyone. Thank you, Paula. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Right, if you want to go for the bundle, that absolutely gorgeous bundle with the glue and the varnish, the decoupage brush that has been designed specifically for it, do check out your basket. 585380 is your item number now. Stay tuned. Check out your baskets, but stay tuned because Julia is with the one-day special after the break with Yanis. It's going to be a good one. Well, we have, of course, a brand new studio light one-day special with Julia Watts and Yanis. Then Ali Stitchy Fingers is back at 7, and at 8, a studio light one-day special with Julia and myself.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the Craft Store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important was at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Well, hello everybody. It's that time where we launch a brand new one-day special, and this is a doozy. We are talking studio lights. It is your Just Lou butterfly collection. Great price. We're going to get into that in more detail, but speaking of great, I am joined by the extremely talented and lovely Julia. Hello, Julia.
Hi,
wait. We've got a bit of a fan base out there. I didn't realise we were doing that. Everybody, it's Julia, everybody. It's Julia. And I'm here as well. Thanks, Julia. Thank you very much, Julia. It's like when your mum cheers you on. That's my only supporter.
Are you saying I'm like your mother?
No, I said it's like your mum cheering you on.
I could be.
So, anyway, now, I'm saying I'm digging a hole. I don't see you like my mum. Okay, we're going to talk about the one-day special, and I have to say, this ticks all the boxes. One-day special, we want to bring you something that's special. Beautiful design work here, but value for money, Julia. Whew, this is good.
I think, well, for the next 24 hours, the bundles that are on the Studio Light one-day special shows, which are all different tomorrow, incredible prices. You know, if there's something you've missed out on before, today's the day, or the next 24 hours is the time to get it, really.
Spoken like a true crafter, Julia.
Oh, yeah, we all love a bargain.
We miss a collection, or if you want to give this as a gift to another crafter. 'Cause look, let's really think about this as crafters. The amount you are getting for $17.97 is incredible. So we're getting a beautiful stamp, and it is an exquisite stamp.
It's a sizable stamp as well. And that, because it's a sizable stamp, it's going to go on to things like your shrink plastic.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine that on shrink?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
So love that. Because it is a butterfly. What did we say it was?
Fritillary.
A fritillary. Okay. So it is a butterfly in there. Actually, I'll show you the back, and it gives you a better indication of. Isn't that pretty? Obviously, you can decorate it however you like, but ooh,
it has like moth-like features to it.
Yeah, that's what I say. You'd be forgiven thinking it was moth, but it is a butterfly.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. So we're getting that, and it is a good size too. If I just give you an indication, showing you my hand there. But I mean, that is a big stamp.
It's a big stamp.
So we're getting a lovely stamp. Popping that down. You're also going to get. We'll just work our way across. Look at these stencils. I mean, so I kind of get, this looks like it's like a focused, you know, sort of under the magnifying glass, and then you've got maybe a sort of similar design taking a step back. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah. They're kind of florally, but they're kind of textures as well. I mean that to me looks like a bit of like a chrysanthemum.
Could be, or it could be texture. Imagine your texture pastry there.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course you could, because they're about A5 the stencils, so your butterfly is going to sit on top of those really nicely.
Oh, nice. I've got 2 words for you, Julia.
Get in my basket. That's too many words.
4 words. Jelly plate.
Yes. Yeah.
Jelly plate.
Yeah. I didn't bring my jelly plate, actually.
I think we do have one. Have we got one on the show, do we say? Oh, we had the show earlier.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It's going to look awesome. Okay, and then we've got the dies as well. I mean, okay, so this is why I'm saying, as crafters, you can really appreciate this is a genuine saving. You're getting your full die set, which complements the stencils, 2 of those sizable stencils, and you're getting the stamp for $17.97. I've got to point out, dispatch is the 27th of May. Oh, sorry, 26th of May. But value for money, and the only reason we have got it on extended dispatch, obviously, is because it's coming from Holland. Incredible value.
Really
Lou, we're busy for this.
Yeah, I mean, I will, when we come to me, I'll go through the dies as well and show you how they cut and how they layer together. So, because it's all very well seeing the metal, but you
want
don't
to see it cut.
yeah.
We like that. Okay, this is the one-day special. One-day special is busy. 148022, your item number. We're going to move on. I have to say, everything is busy. This is an occasion, and Julia said it quite rightly. Shop ahead. If you love a bargain, we got some bargains. There are different products tomorrow, but you can still get a hold of them today. So $13.98 here. You are getting the stamp and stencil duo. Well, I love this as well. So another collection by Lou. And when we're saying just Lou, it's Lou, our Lou Withers, so you know the kind of talent and pedigree that's being introduced in the design work from Lou. And she's very, very, very talented. $13.98 for both. I mean, Lou, you would be I say Lou. Sorry,
It's all right,
Julia.
no, it's fine.
Julia, I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
But Julia, you'd be forgiven for thinking. I mean, just for that one die set, you would pay that same amount.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you've got the word that says happy. You've got a lovely kind of floral spray there, which is like a silhouette die. So it means that you can use your stunning backgrounds, and if you cut it in black or if you cut it in white, it's going to sit on there nicely.
Nice.
And then you've got that one, which could be like fish eggs, a group of fish eggs in the bottom of an ocean, or it could be pebbles.
Pebbles is a good one.
Pebbles is a good one, but
Pebbles.
I've only just seen fish eggs.
Okay.
But you know there's a lot of open space in there, so you can do your doodles with those.
Raspberry, blackberry, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I
Okay.
just cottoned on to what you're on about. Yeah. But I mean that is a really usable set, and that stamp set is absolutely beautiful.
When I said blackberry, it took you a while, and your fish eggs I got straight away. Hey, $13.98 is your price. 810216 your item number. We're going to move on. We've got more for you. So there isn't a bad item.
No, there isn't. There isn't.
This option is absolutely flying. I know why. Have you seen the price? Are you kidding? A quarter of the stock's gone. Julia, that price, look, even at full price, that is ridiculous. $9.98 for what you're getting there. Effectively, for me, the stencils are free. Because traditionally, you know, as crafters will see it, you could pay $9.99 just for the stamps alone. And they are beautiful.
So that's
stamps.
very useful, isn't it? So you've got the flower spray, which looks a bit like a hydrangea, and you've got the beautiful dragonfly, which are going to go hand in hand. And then, the stencils. I mean, when I went to the stencils, when the big box arrived at home, it was that set of stencils that I went to first.
I wish I could tell you how many of these are in baskets. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I can tell you we've now jumped to half the stock. Very, very busy. I love that.
That's the one I adore that.
And can I say, what I love about working with Julia, what you see is what you get. She speaks from the heart. You wear your heart on your sleeves. If you
it's
like
really
something,
difficult, because if I don't like something, I'm scuppered.
But when you like it, it shows. So Julia likes this, and she'll never put it on for the camera. She'll say how she feels. 782953, your item number. Potentially, this could be disappearing this hour. We will see. Okay, we shall progress on our journey. So we've got a lot of diversity on here. There is absolutely something for everybody. Here we're going to be celebrating new beginnings. It's nice. Always nice to celebrate. So you're getting a lot of dies for your money. 14 dies in total. Not only that, they are beautiful dies.
Yeah, very, very, very usable dies. Again, you've got a couple of sentiments, and you've got the backers to go with the sentiments as well, which is quite nice to have. That edge die is absolutely beautiful.
I think that's, where are we there? Are we here? There you go,
yeah. That edge die is absolutely beautiful. So you can use that with your journals, or you can use that on the edge of cards. You can just use it, you know, cut it out of a strip of card and use it as an embellishment. That's a very, very usable one. I really like that one.
I'm going to turn them all around, because then you'll get to see what you are getting here. But I mean, value for money, just the amount, 3 die sets, an incredibly usable die set. So we had the edge die set, good luck, so proud of you. And then you've got the wonderful flowers in there as well. All 3 die sets, it's less than a £5, a couple of pennies less than a £5 per set. So $4.99 per set.
Absolute bargain.
It really is. Okay, now we've got more to see, so we will progress on. 424191, your item number. Lou. Why do I keep saying Lou? I'm so sorry. Do you know what? Because it's just Lou. Sorry, Julia.
I know, it's fine. It's
but
fine.
Julia, this is a good buy.
Yeah. So we're looking at the stamps now, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I've actually coloured in one of the floral ones.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. I remember Lou demonstrating those actually, and the mandala stamp as well. So those 2 stamps are tremendous. They really are. They're about 5 inches square.
Good size?
Really good size, yeah. So you've got a nice open space there for a sentiment, or for even the die cut sentiment, or a stamp sentiment, whichever you like. And the mandala is going to lend itself for you to fussy cut and to stack up if you want to, a little bit of decoupage. Use them with your glitters. That'd be nice stamped onto acetate and use your glitter or your glass paints behind it. I think Lou's just done a glass painting show, hasn't she, today?
She did, actually,
yeah. So that would be perfect for your glass paints on acetate.
I'm going to show you, if I turn these around, so if you are looking for inspiration when you get these home, I mean, that mandala is stunning. And I love this frame too.
Yeah.
But something that Julia talked about, and this is because you approach things from a crafty perspective, they are a very usable size. And they are a good size. For $9.98 for both, and 10% of the stock's gone here too. Studio lights, we were discussing this. We don't know how they do it, but they always bring such great value for money. Got to remind you that everything is going to be dispatched on the 26th of May. But when you consider it, just showing here, bear with me, the acetate moved. So the size of the stamps, and you could buy just say one stamp, that mandala for $9.98. You're getting both, just showing you a sense of scale with my hand. For that, 800-130 your item number. As we move on, we've got more for you. Now, you're a big fan of the cut and emboss folders here.
Yes, we are definitely going to run one of those through the machine if the stock lasts today.
Well, now that's a big if, because we're getting 2 embossing folders that also die cut. So effectively, you're getting a die set and an embossing folder amalgamated into one. And then, should we have a little picky flicky? Look, we've got to be quick.
So these are like die cut elements.
300.
You get there's two identical sheets of each design, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't say that very well.
No, it's all right. You're going to get 2 of each to use.
So they just kind of, they call it kiss cut, don't they? So you can just pop them out.
Oh, that's not
but they're going to work perfectly with your embossing folders. So it's a really good idea that they were actually added in this bundle. Very usable. There's lots of different occasions in there, because that's what it's about, the New Beginnings collection. Lots of it's babies, it's weddings, it's moving home, it's all those kind of events, and that's what's shown in that book.
So when Nathan moves out, lovely thing to make him?
If ever.
Nathan's Julia's son. She gives him too good a life at home. He's not going anywhere. $16.97 your price, saving £7. 881-369 your item number. Now we shall have another look at our next offering. So here it's another fantastic stamp set. A lot going on here. And I would imagine with these, you can see we've got edging, we've got borders, then we've got beautiful floral aspects. There's sentiments in there too. It's a great stamp set.
Yeah, I mean, that border set is absolutely fantastic. It coordinates with the edge on one of the cut and emboss, one of the stamps does, that ornate one on the end. But you've got lots of intricate ones in there that are really useful. You can, of course, bend them to go round circles or ovals if you want to, because they're acrylic stamps, so they're going to go around the corners for you.
Yeah.
Or you can just use little sections of them. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
Very usable. And then you've got the beautiful ones with the like florals and the banner, and then you've got that lovely sentiment as well, and that sentiment will fit inside the floral square stamp that we looked at.
Creative minds rarely tidy. We all need that.
Oh, I'm so messy.
Me too. So we're very creative. $9.98 your price there, saving £2. 755-252 your item number. Okay, now we have got some dies for you, and wait till you see the price on this. And this is why we're suggesting, if you can, go online and see all the goodies, because there's some great prices. $11.98 for both die sets, 20 dies in total here. So this is your New Beginnings cakes and champagne.
Yeah, so obviously the cake's going to be useful all the time, isn't it?
Of course.
For every single occasion you want a cake.
Same with some fizz?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, so you've got your different tiers there, so you can decide how high you want your cake. And lots of extra dies as well. I think it's really nice on the packaging. They show you how it all could go together.
Yeah.
So that's a tremendous... I want a cake like that.
Weddings, christenings, birthdays, anniversaries...
Yeah. Anything you want a cake for.
Yeah.
Sunday.
You got preference to cake? Favourite type of cake?
I like anything with caramel in it, but I do like lemon cake as well.
Bit of lemon drizzle?
I'm not so keen on lemon drizzle, no. A lemon frosting would be really nice.
Okay.
Or lemon meringue. That's a pie, but...
Okay, we'll give it to you. $11.98 your price. You're
Look at
getting
that
both
teddy.
die sets. Cute. That would be good. I'm thinking with the die, if you wanted to use that, well, as a little charm, so a fake charm on something.
Or you can hang it off your tag on your present that you give to somebody.
I like that. 156022 item number. Now, we've just got a couple more items before we get to demonstration. We're going to start with the top two here. Wait. Now, this is essential, but look at that price. $22.98. When you consider what you are getting here, you are saving £9. I'm going to pick these up so you can really appreciate what you are getting. 14 dies in total, just absolutely perfect in creating. So I'm thinking if you wanted to create different pages, scrapbooks, journals.
Yeah, I mean, one of them's like a pocket, so like an envelope.
Yeah.
And then the other one, they do quite a few dies like this, where you've got that central bit that you can mat and layer, and then you've got a decorative, like it's a gatefold. So you've got the decorative edges to it.
Very nice. $22.98 your price there, £9 saving. And as we look down here, you're able to see more. Wow.
Those are journal dies.
Okay, so those are the journal dies. Sorry, you know when I said journals, the top two, I thought they were part of the same collection. But you can see here, the journal dies, the sheer volume of elements.
They really do cram so much stuff in them. I mean, they could just give you the journal die itself, but rather than waste the metal, because you pay for the size of your metal, they've made sure that, I mean, look at that. Look how many dies there are there in that. So usable, and they don't have to just be used with that journal. You can use it with other journal dies, you can use it with your cards, you can use it in your scrapbook, and you can use it in absolutely any project you want to.
I think we would all agree that if I just show you one of the journal dies, I'm going to pull this one out. Just this one here, it's worth $24.99. When you look at the amount of elements that you're getting, the size of the die set, that's 20 dies in total. You'd be thinking, absolutely flying. You know, that's a good price. $24.99. You've got your floating hinge in there as well, or spine, I should say. There's a lot going on. Effectively, you're getting one for free. It's a 50% saving. So with this, you are paying for one and getting both sets. Great price, really is. And I've seen these made out. That is a very, very good buy. 964, your item number there. Now, we have got some updates for you. We're busy. Do you remember the dragonfly with the two stencils? Whew, it's gone.
Oh,
Julia,
really?
It's gone. Technically sold out.
Thank goodness that isn't my first demonstration then.
Would have been painful. All that time prepping and it's gone even before we got to use it. So well done if you got that in your basket. Please make sure to check out. I just want to show you some 7-day savers because we noticed a few of you going there. We have got some black card that would work well with a lot of items on the show. And when we say some black card, 50 sheets, 300 GSM, matte black collection, $9.99, a 50% saving. You're saving £10 there. You've also got the magnetic sheets. Now let's have a look here. So A4 magnetic sheets, you're getting 10 of these sheets in total for $9.99. Good price, saving £3, $933-686, your item number. Enough from me, we're going to start having a play. If you do have any questions for Julia, please get in touch. It's so simple to do, studio@thecraftstore.com. Julia, what we're going to do?
Yeah, if there's anything you want me to do over the next 24 hours, I can do. I've got all the stuff here, so I can show you if you want me to. So I thought what we'd do before I actually get into making what I was going to do, I thought we'd just look at this die set that is in the one-day special, because it's all very well looking at that, and I mean the packaging's lovely, you can see it, but it's nice to be able to see what you can do with it. So this outer die here will cut you a mat, right? So, and then this inner die will cut you this here, this beautiful kind of floral piece.
Nice.
So if you were to take your butterfly, it could be feeding off of there, you know, shape it and feeding it off of there if you wanted it to be.
I mean, that could also be like a doily lace detail.
Exactly. You can multi-cut these. Pop it onto a piece of card with a piece of double-sided adhesive on and make yourself a background, snip off the excess and then add glitter to all the exposed adhesive, which would be a really nice thing to do.
Julia, I like your style.
So this is going to go on here. Now, I will it has been driving me nuts because it's not symmetrical. So once you find the bit that you need to go on, mark yourself a little dot. So I've got a little dot there, and I've marked it on the back here, so I know that that's got to go in there, and you can see that's going to give me a perfect mat on there. Okay, so that's that die.
Julia, that is very, even before we've done anything else.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, just black. And remember, we showed you that black cardstock 7-day savers. Just cut out the die. You're winning.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I mean, all you need to do is put it onto a piece of pretty paper and a sentiment, and you've got yourself a card. But what you've also got in there is you've got these dies here, this set of 3. So if you cut the outside one, then that's going to give you this. Right? Boring. Okay.
Now, we're using the 1-day special. Details are on your screen, and the price is just ridiculously good.
It is really good. If you cut this one, what you get is you get a heart and you get that.
So like a border.
A border. Edge. So you get both of those. That's a twofer. Okay. So this is this can then sit on there. I do love my twofers.
Well, now that it's kind of like, it looks like jewellery, like a cameo or something.
Could be. Yeah. If you cut that one, you get that.
Right.
So that then becomes a leaf. So then you can then pop that behind that. And if you have 2 of them...
Julia, that looks so effective on the black, just black cardstock.
Black and white is a really good way to show dies.
Yeah.
It really shows them off.
Lovely.
So that's beautiful, isn't it? So hopefully that's getting you going already. And then the other die that you've got is this one here. I think it's a bit like a lotus flower, but it might not be.
Yeah, I got that sense.
Yeah. So obviously you've got this separate one that's a backer. And then this one's a lot simpler. This one, you just sit in there like that.
That's very pretty.
It's very pretty. So obviously what I would do probably, and whether we get to do it over the next 24 hours, I don't know, is I'd actually die cut those out of a colour, and then do these out of green, and paper piece those in, and I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
Nice. Yeah.
So that's all I wanted to show you right now with the dice, because I'm going to use the stamps instead.
Okay.
So I've got one cut out already, but I'm going to stamp the butterfly, the fritillary, just in my stamping platform. I've got one of these new, it's a new one. This is the Crafts 2 one.
Oh yeah.
Thought I'd treat myself.
It's very, it's very nice to work with.
So we're going to pop that on there, and you can use, I usually use archival, but I'm going to use my VersaFine Claire because it's going to work with the stamps as well.
So I have a stamping platform. It's interesting because I was doing a show with John, and he was explaining something to me. I had a little light bulb moment. With the Press to Impress, you have the foam that you're stamping into, and that really helps to get a nice stamp registration.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Where the one I have, and it's a well-known one, it's... You know the one.
Is it the one that Paola made you buy when she demonstrated it? I bought it.
Yeah.
I can't get on with it at all.
No, you know what? I really struggle. I'll tell you why. And John explained it, and when he did, I was like, oh, okay, this is why I'm struggling. So it's effectively you're going from you've got a hard surface you're stamping onto, and there is no bounce or anything that you get with the Press to Impress. Yeah. If I'd done that show with John, that would have been the one I would have bought.
Yeah. I always, when they first came out, and I bought one because Paola made me buy one.
Yeah.
Because she's very good at her job. And I bought one, and I just couldn't get on with it at all. And then I thought, who needs a stamping platform? I don't need a stamping platform. And then Hampton Arts came on here, and I bought the Hampton Arts
such a good price. I'm surprised I remember that.
And I do use that a lot. Yeah. But it's not been on here for ages. No. So I thought, right, I'll get one that you guys have got. Yeah. And I'm very happy with it. Good. But look at that stamp. Absolutely beautiful. There's a lot of fine, like, little dot detail to it. It's a little bit grungy, but it's very, very easy to cut out, as you can see.
Oh yeah.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to do I'm going to colour it in a minute, but I'm going to do a background first, and then the background can be drying while I see to that.
So Phil's pens would be perfect for this.
We're going to be using Phil's pens as well, yes. So this is just a piece of mopped up ink. It's got a little bit of brush corduroy on it, and it's got a little bit of Dilutions shimmer spray on there as well. So it doesn't really matter what it is; it's what it's going to become.
We love a bit of a mop-up.
We do love a bit of a mop-up. So we're going to take the stencils in the one-day special, and I'm going for brown and blue.
Okay, good colours. Yeah.
So we're going for faded jeans. So we're just going to add a little bit of colour, light colour in the background.
You're starting to use the. I'm noticing more and more people jumping on the brushes band.
I have got some.
Was it okay?
See, but I want it a little bit darker, so that's why we're going for the ink. And then we'll take the other one and we'll go with a brown on the other one.
And this would be good. I can imagine this being used under the sea. It could be used as flower background. There's a lot of different scope with it.
Let's actually do quite a big one in the middle there, like that. And hopefully our butterfly will sit on that.
It's like we've zoomed in and the butterfly's landed on a petal.
Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like that. I'm going to just have a little bit just up there, just in the corner, because I can.
You're a perfectionist.
Yeah. I'm happy with that. And yes. Oh, yes, stamps. We'll have some stamps in there. I can't use those. We sold out of those.
Yeah.
Oh, flip.
Well,
what else have we got? Oh, we've got other stamps, haven't we? We've got other stamps. Let's have a bit of the border.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, now this is nice to see the borders in action.
Yes. So we'll put this on a block. And I'm going to use that nice kind of almost Moroccan feel to it, this one. I'm going to let it relax on my craft sheet and then pick it up.
Good advice.
And we're going to go with
a bit of a bend if you ever want to.
Sorry?
You're saying that these, you can give them a bit of a bend.
You can give them a bend, absolutely. I think we dither. Yes, we go for the blue.
I think as crafters, we all have that conversation with ourselves.
Oh, constantly. Nathan will come in to me and say, "Who are you talking to, Mum?" "Well, talk to me. I'm not talking to Ed. Ed's on the bed."
It's when you start arguing back with yourself.
Oh, I do it all the time. Right, let's see how we go over the top here.
Nice.
So I just gave it a little bit of a miss because it's Distress Oxide and it just helps it stamp.
Oh, now that's nice.
Nice, isn't it?
That's very
I'm
pretty.
just going to do that. I'm not going to do any more. I'm just going to do that on the top. Okay, and then we'll just go around the edges. We'll bring the blue in around the edges as well, just to bring it all in, because it's a nice thing to do.
Nice.
Makes it look like it's finished. Okay, happy with that. Get rid of that.
Okay.
In fact, what we'll do, I think, is we'll actually pick some of that up onto this butterfly.
Yeah.
Rather than waste it.
Stuff. I like your style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lou, why do I keep saying Lou? I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Yanis, there are a lot worse things that you can call me. It's fine. I don't mind.
Lou's collection with you. I'm so sorry.
It's
I was saying
fine.
that I enjoy it whenever we work together, even though I get your name wrong. But the irony. But I really enjoy it because you've got such a nice, relaxed style when you craft to it. You enjoy what you do.
Yeah, I'm fine because I've done a little bit of prep.
Yeah.
When I haven't done any prep, so when we get to the time when things are selling out, I might struggle just a wee bit. So let's add a little bit of brown in here as well. Brush corduroy is what I was using. So I'm just going to go for my regular Distress.
Yeah.
And put some of that on there. And pick some of that up. Ooh, need the lid off. Pick some of that up to, oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's a nice rich brown. See, that's the difference between actually applying the ink directly and actually doing a mop up from just applying it with the, yeah.
That's nice.
That is nice.
What do you normally do when you get a set home? What's your sort of approach?
What, when I get a new
collection? Let's say the one day special. If you got that home, what would you do? Would you maybe stamp a little out, do some die cuts and then come up with ideas, or would you have a firm idea already where you want to go with it?
Well, when I got this box, I opened it and I just thought, oh my
goodness.
Because there's such a lot on this on these shows over the next 24 hours. And after I'd had that initial panic with how much there was, then I located what was the one-day special bundle, and the first thing I did was stamp this butterfly out 4 times.
Yeah.
So 4 times on an A4 sheet, and I cut all the dies as you saw.
Yeah.
And so then I thought, what can they go with? And so I got all my packets out and started kind of seeing what would go with what.
Yeah.
And then I cut the cut and emboss folders because I really like those.
You are a big fan of those.
I really like those, yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to add a little bit of blue, just a little bit of blue to the kind of...
So we're sticking with our colour theme.
Yeah. So I'm going to move this around in a minute. So I mean, don't look at this as being a tremendous colouring exercise because it's just not going to happen today.
It's okay.
It's just an inference of colour here.
It's a good word.
Yeah. You can let your imagination go wild, and obviously it's not that exciting watching me colour. But I am going to add, I think I'm going to add some blue around the edges here. And you can see that these are the watercolour blending brush pens, and this is the Sentimental Yours ones, and this is set 2.
That's lovely.
Should be on the website.
Yeah. I mean, this butterfly absolutely screams for colour, and also you could get really imaginative with it because you don't have to stick with the colours of the specific butterfly, the fritella. You can start injecting, I'm thinking glitters, iridescents.
Yeah. Use your Sakura pens, your Stardust pens, which would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So we are watercolouring. I am on watercolour card. Obviously using the watercolour blending brush pens, using the distress inks. So, and they're all water-based products. So you can do. It doesn't have to look perfect because it's a watercolour.
Yeah.
Which it suits me down to the ground.
Lovely.
And I think I'm just going to do his body.
Okay.
In a brown, just so that we've got a bit of definition going on here. Move that around a bit.
Pretty.
There we go. That'll do. Obviously, I'd faff around a bit with him, but that'll do for me for now. So we're going back to our background here, and we're going to give him a bit of, because this is a little bit damp still. I can easily take the shape.
Oh yeah.
Just in my fingers.
Yeah. That's massaging that shape in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I did see on social media. There's the social media group on Facebook called Studio Light. I think it's called Studio Light Creative Community. It might just be Studio Light Community. Forgive me if I get it wrong. But you'll find it if you just search Studio Light. And there was somebody on there, a lady, and I'm sorry, I don't know her name. She's a Dutch lady, I think. Right. And she did this with one of Lou's other butterflies, and I thought it was absolutely tremendous. So I thought, I'm having that. We're going to do that.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So in the second bundle that we've got on the show, we've got. Do you remember the little fish eggs?
Yeah.
I've got 3 of those that I've cut out, and we're going to have them here like that, and we're going to have the butterfly
landed
on top
on some
of
blackberries.
that, like that. And then we're going to bring in the word happy. So I need to kind of put that up a little bit.
Scoop them up.
Yeah. We're going to bring in the word happy, and I'm going to stick that there in a minute.
Julia, that looks great. That really does look good.
It does look good, doesn't it?
Considering you start from scratch.
Yeah.
That genuinely, what you're seeing right now, you could be doing that at home.
Yeah.
That's achievable.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll stick this while you do your
sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Are you having fun?
I am.
Good. All right, we're going to go down the counter. There's a lot to see. This is the one-day special. And when you consider the amount that you are getting, 20% of the stock's gone. That's 20% of the stock that is meant to last 24 hours. And we've lost that stock in half an hour. Whoa, 34 minutes. So what you're getting are 2 beautiful stencils that you can play around with. Imagine these on your jelly plates, adding texture paste through these, spritzing them. There is so much different scope to how you could use those. They're fantastic. But then we're getting the butterfly that Julia was so expertly demonstrating, and it is a good size butterfly. It's a good size stamp and so much space to paint and to colour. If I just turn that around and show you, so this is the butterfly. It's one example, one direction where you could take it, but I just love the design of that butterfly. And Julia's showing how easy it is to cut out, but also colour, 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 colour. Really like that. So that's your stamp, and then you've got your die set as well. And it was so nice when Julia just showed you all the different dies, because sometimes you can miss how many dies you're actually getting in a collection, because naturally we gravitate towards sort of like the main feature, which you're seeing here, which is beautiful. You've got your outside cutting edge, then your inside cutting detail. In here, again, you've got the outside, then you've got edge detail, and then you've got a further die in the center of that. And over here, that beautiful flourish, you've got the outside cutting edge and the inside cutting detail. So all of that, you've got effectively your mats and your layers with your dies. You're getting your stencils, you're getting your stamps, $17.97. $17.97 for that is absolutely incredible. I mean, how much would you pay for a stamp of that size? For stencils there, and these are good size stencils, and for your dies. 148022 item number. We're busy for the one-day special. We really are very, very busy for that. We are sticking with Just Lou. So our lovely Lou with us. She's designed these, and Julia is so expertly showing her. And do you know what's really nice? Seeing Julia, and we're discussing before the show, because Julia and Lou have very, very different styles. So Julia is showing another interpretation of how you get the most out of this set. So just seeing here, once I saw this die cut, you know, it was the die that we put our butterfly on. That is just such a beautiful die. But then you've got your wonderful flourish here as well. We are approaching 20% of the stock for this option. Then we've got our happy, which you're seeing there. And over here, look at this for a stamp. Really, really nice duo for $13.98. The prices on this show are ridiculous. 810216, your item number. We're going to move on to New Beginnings. Here you've got a trilogy of dies, really nice dies that you are absolutely going to use. So having a look, and the whole point of this New Beginnings, and you can use it in so many different guises, but $14.97, so $4.99 per die set. Look at that for a wonderful edge die. I'll turn that around and show you. Isn't that exquisite? Imagine, I'm thinking gatefolds. If you wanted to put that on a gatefold, or if you wanted to link it together and then just create a centerpiece, that's just half, so put another half on there, and that could be your mat, maybe put something on top of that. There's a lot of scope. So that's just your edge die. And then you've also got over here, these are your sentiments. I'll turn that around. So there's your good luck and I'm so proud of you, along with your sort of foundation for that. You see there? Sort of like turd film. And then over here, you've got your flowers. $14.97 your price, $44,191 your item number there. Now we're going to move on to stamps. Beautiful stamps. I mean, really nice stamps. You've got a stunning frame, which you're seeing here. And then we have our mandala in the mix as well. We are 30% of the stock, and we absolutely should be busy for this. Look at, I'm going to turn these both around so you can see it. Seeing the size of the stamps, but it gives you an indication of just an idea, the packaging, an idea of what you could achieve. That mandala is just ridiculously beautiful. And then I love this frame because you've got that space inside to explore with the sentiment too. Get your watercolors out. $9.98 for both. It's a good price. 800-130, your item number there if you do want to pop those into your basket. Okay, as we carry on down, we've got, now this is something genuinely Lou is a huge fan of. It's actually, I don't want to speak for you, Julia.
Are you talking about Lou now, or are you talking about me?
No, did I say Lou again?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing it.
I mean, I don't mind.
Well, I just don't know why I'm doing it. I'm doing it so often. I'm so sorry, Julia. You should take offence. If I do that one more time...
No, I don't take offence.
You should.
I don't know if you're talking about when Lou's done it before. That's
I was. I wasn't.
Fine.
I misspoke. But Julia, you were saying that you are... I know Lou is a fan of these, but you're a fan of these.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely love it. We're going to use that in a minute. Yeah, absolutely. I love cutting embossed folders, and that little book there as well is going to make it... I mean, you'll see how quick they are to use, and you'll see how quick it is to make a card with those toppers.
Nice.
On
I'm going to flick through and show you here. Let's have a little look. So, lots of die-cut elements in the mix. I mean, there are 300. I did a very cursory quick through. And also, once you see the actual embossing folders with that die-cut aspect as well, really nice. $16.97 your price there. 881-369 your item number. Just going to show you one more before we head back to the lovely Julia. Getting there. It's the first time we worked together. So, having a little look here, we had a play with the borders just a few moments ago, those wonderful floral borders. You've also got the Creative Mind stamp as well. $9.98 is your price, $755-252 your item number. We are going to show you a couple of other items that are proving popular. Now, we have got the journaling dies. The saving on here, it's a 50% saving, is fantastic. You're saving $24.99. So $24.99, you're getting both sets, effectively paying for one and getting two. Over 10% of the stock's gone. They are very, very good dies. Journaling dies, each one makes its own journal, and there are so many elements as well. It's a great buy. I'd say it was one of my top picks of the show. 975-964 your item number. Okay, what are we going to do next, Julia?
Right, we're going to play with one of the embossing folders.
Cool.
So this will be on your marks, get set, go, because once you see this, I think you'll want it.
Okay.
So if you're I'm only using a pure white card here from Sentimental Yours. So it's the same, obviously, both sides. But if you're using a single-sided, so like a mirror card or something like that, you want to make sure that your kind of right side is facing the die.
Okay.
So
the shiny side would be
shiny
facing
side
the
is up,
your
and your die's
side.
there. Yeah. Okay. So see if I can get this straight. You do want to get it straight in here. It's roughly about 5 5/5 wide in inches. Let's see. Faff. And I'm using a Gemini machine because I don't crank anymore. And we're using, for this, all you need is you need 2 cutting plates. So whichever is your base plate and a cutting plate, that's all you need.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
So it's your standard embossing folder
plates
thing. You don't need anything extra because it's die cutting, which, you know, you kind of think, do I need more pressure?
No.
But you absolutely don't. And look at this.
Oh, that's really pretty. And Jill, if you just turn, you will see the embossing detail.
Let's see if I can do it.
Yeah. Lean it forward. So actually push it forward. There you go. And the embossed detail is exquisite. And I like how on that edge, so you've got the edge detail that's been cut, then you've got a complementing design from the emboss.
So
and then
you
it
could
goes
actually trim that if you wanted to and have a border rather than a
Yeah.
whole background, or you could use just the top piece as a background if you wanted to.
I can see why you love that so much.
Absolutely beautiful. What you need to remember is obviously these bits will fall out here. But what you do need to remember is that there's no pokey holes, but you do need to just get a pokey tool and just they just come out quite easily. So each time you use it, just make sure you do
Get
clean
the little
it.
bits out. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I think they're tremendous, and there's these 2, and there are 2 others as well, which are beautiful as well. So
I'd be getting my brushes onto there. The brush will clean it quite quickly.
Oh, yeah. So anyway, they're my top picks, really.
Good picks.
So I'm going to just pop this on here, and I'm not going to add ink to it because we're staying very nice and clean.
And you were absolutely right, Julia. Once we saw it cut, Now, a lot of viewers are popping this into their basket.
They're tremendous. I remember Spellbinders. I did Spellbinders cut and emboss folders a couple of years ago, and they were so popular. And they're not. You don't see cut and emboss folders very often. So they're like, I suppose they're gems really that you need to look out for and grab them when you can.
Yeah, 20% of the stock with the two. You've got the two embossing folders that are also die cut, and you're getting the die cut block with I think it's over 300 elements. $16.97 your price, and how much did we say it was? 20% of the stock had gone.
Right, so I'll see if I can get this nice and straightish.
Okay.
And I'm just complementing it with a piece of blue card as well. Stick for me. And then to embellish it, what I'm going to do is use some of the elements. I've got one here, that we can keep that with the folder. Nice. I'm going to use, first of all, I'm going to use this die that I've cut.
Is that from our one-day special? Is that the edge?
That's
no,
this
no,
one.
Sorry, it's the New Beginnings.
It is the New Beginnings, but it's that one, which there's a bunch of dies, isn't there? There's
right.
3 different dies.
Got the sentiments. Yeah, sorry, we've got the details on your screen for that one. So you've got your good luck and ornate borders, and you've also got the lotus.
But this is just one die. It's because it looks on the packaging like you've got to line the out to die up, but you haven't. You just need to make sure that when, say if this is your card, that you actually have it perhaps just a fraction over the edge, so that it will cut out for you. If you don't want it to cut out for you, then obviously move it out, and you've got a flap that you could put a gift tag or something through.
Nice. Yeah.
And of course you can paper piece in those extra bits as well.
What a pretty flap.
Yeah. So let's just pop this down. So just using the same blue card as I've got on the back. There's nice wide lines for you to pop your glue in on this one, which is quite nice. And it's just a fraction bigger than the folder, just a fraction. But I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Not going to stress over that. Stick. Right, and then I've also got, this is one of the these are the elements from the die cut block.
Yeah.
So one of them is this little border here. So I'm going to pop the little border just down there. It's not quite the same size, but almost.
Yeah. Gee, you're absolutely right. We were having a chat before the show, and you can see a die, you can see it in the packaging, but I don't think you can fully appreciate how pretty a die is until you see it cut out and used in a project. Because that edge is stunning.
Could
beautiful.
You
put that? I kind of mentioned as we were recapping the edge that you just laid down. Could you then cut out 2 and put them together and put that maybe in the centre of a piece?
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could actually have that as It wouldn't be too difficult if you actually wanted to do a gatefold card, and you could actually put it on the edge of your card and cut one side, and then turn it around and cut the other. And then these mandalas are from the die cut block as well. So I would normally put foam tape on, but I'm just going to put them flat.
Okay. You got just under 10 minutes.
Oh, plenty.
Any time.
Yeah. So we're just going to offset these. So we just do, it's all about, it's just layers. And that's what you can do. I mean, I'm using 5 pieces from that die cut block. And then we've got this light tray here.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to put that there.
Yeah.
So this could be a, we're coming out of lockdown, come around and have a cup of tea kind of thing.
Father's Day card?
Could be.
Breakfast in bed?
Yeah. You hankering for that, are you? Now you're a daddy, you can have a Father's Day.
Ah, I can.
It's your first Father's Day.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got this sentiment here, which I'll read in a minute when I glue it on. Because there are sentiments in the block as well. What you can imagine, you can create.
Oh, that's nice. That's a really nice sentiment.
There we go. How easy is that?
And what a beautiful inspiration. We started with the embossing folder, the cut and embossing folder. Then we used one of our dies to create a beautiful edge detail, and we used elements from the die cut block as well. It is a simple, and
Too simple.
it is simple. I don't want to diminish. It's a beautiful card, but it's achievable.
It's having the tools for the job.
Yeah.
You know? And if you've got good tools, I mean, it's very lucky that we've got so much on here that we can choose from.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you've got good tools and you can create something wonderful.
You must have been a kid in a sweet shop when it arrived.
I haven't been able to use most of them because there's just so much. It's just tremendous.
I love seeing how excited Julia's getting here, and you're going to be that excited as well. We're going to talk about the one-day special. You're getting an awful lot to play around with. It's such a good price, £17.97. And you get this full collection. So, beautiful stamp, that Fritilla butterfly. So we're getting that. Then we've got the stencils as well. You're going to get both of the stencils in there. Really nice stencils. And they're good size to them. And then finally, we've got our die set, I should say. So we're just having a little look. And there are a lot of elements in here. So you've got 3 dies here, you've got 2 dies there, you've got another large die with an outside cutting edge. So you've got, with all of these dies, you've got the outside cutting edge, which gives you your mat, and then you've got detailed dies that you can lay over the top. That is your one-day special. You are saving £6. It is proving very, very popular, and I do not... oh, that's very nice. Who was that? Thank you, Terry, saying good evening, Julia and Scott. I don't know why I kept on calling Julia Lou. Thank you.
Good
I deserve
one, I
that.
like that.
I'll take it because I deserve it. So this is your one-day special, 148022, item number there. Kind of feel a bit honoured that I was referred to in the calibre of presenter like Scott. That's a win. Just going to say very quickly here, this is another really nice duo here. So we're getting the die and you're getting the stamp for £13.98. 810216, your item number there. So enough from me because I'm just conscious of the time. We're going to head back to Julia. Already done 2 fantastic demonstrations. We're going to try and squeeze in a third.
Right, okay, I'm on it. Right, we're going to use the floral frame stamp.
Okay.
And I'm on a piece of watercolour card again. This is the Sentimentally Yours Super Smooth because I just tend to go for it all the time whenever you want to do any sort of watercolouring. It's such a lovely card because it's nice and smooth, so it's not got a kind of texture to it. Now there's a couple of different things I can tell you about. Well, one thing I can tell you about this stamp that you need to bear in mind. It's roughly 5 1/4 inches. Looking at here, my card is just under 14 centimetres square, so you can see how big this stamp is, can't you?
Good size,
yeah. It's a good size. So I'm popping it on my platform. I'm picking it up. Now, I don't know if you can, you probably can't see, it's domed in the middle. So what you want to do is pick it up again, just on one corner, and then relax it down again. Because if you ink it up while it's got that dome, then you're going to get ink in the middle. There's a bubble there as well. Okay. You're going to get ink in the middle, and then you're going to transfer ink to there, and you might not want to do that. You might want to actually stamp a sentiment in there.
Julia, this is really good knowledge, good crafter insight.
You know, this is from Mr. M, our Phil Martin, because one of his... the sentiment coins, when he did those, the really big ones, the medallions, he did that there. And I was noticing when I was inking this up that I was getting ink all over the middle, and I thought, right, that'd be a thing that Phil does that I've got to do with this one.
Okay.
So we're going to stamp this here, give it a good old press, meaty stamp. And it's very easy to colour in. It's kind of, oh, I missed a bit. It's kind of it's like it's a very loose flower. The petals are a bit inferred, if you like, and also you've got it going off the edge.
So it's very forgiving.
Yeah. So you could actually trim it exactly to where it stops.
Right.
But you know, you don't have to. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So I've gone ahead and I've already coloured one in, and so you can see the difference when you actually colour them in. And on the background here, I've got some of Lou's aviation stamps, which are on tomorrow's 4.
I remember when she brought those out. Yeah, they're very busy.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if they're available today. They probably are, but they're definitely on the 4 p.m. Show tomorrow. And this is that creative minds are a rarely tidy sentiment that I've put in the middle. So, and I did this before I found out what was on all the shows. So I'll put this together.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what you could do if you were, because obviously I'm meant to be focusing on the one-day special, but this is fine as it is, but I'll show you how you can change it to include the one-day special as well. So let's just pop this in. Again, I'm not going to ink around the edges on this, I'm just going to pop it down. Whenever you put anything on black, it's going to pop and look tremendous. Have it up the right way, and it's only a you know, about a 6-inch card. So with the one-day special, here we go with the die again. There we go. Is it? No. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh dear. I'll get there in a minute.
Okay.
There we go.
You've got a minute and a half.
A minute and a half. All right. I did say a minute. Right. Just bear with me. I didn't think about actually putting the. Oh, I've got one here, haven't I? Let's use this one. I've got one here that's already done. There we go. So you could put that in the middle.
Yeah. Perfect.
And that looks lovely.
Well, like that.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That really does look good.
It does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you didn't want the sentiment, you can then, of course, if you wanted to, bring in your butterfly. This one is obviously isn't coloured in. And you could have that as well.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to.
Like that?
Or you could actually just have it on the black.
Oh, I like that too.
Yeah. And obviously, if I hadn't put the sentiment on, you could just have it within the...
You know what I'm going to say? I like that.
Yeah. They all work, don't they? So you can definitely use the one-day special with this frame.
Julia, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm so sorry I called you Lou for most of it.
That's all right.
Now, you're going to be joined by Pal a bit later on.
I am, yes.
So you're going to have some fun.
Yeah, and tomorrow you're going to call me Lou again.
I'm not. So I'll tell you what, if I do, I will do a forfeit tomorrow for you. We'll come up with something.
Email in, what's the forfeit going to be?
Yeah, it's not, keep it clean. So thank you so much. I really did enjoy it, Julia. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it as well. We got plenty more coming up. We've got the lovely Ali and her stitchy fingers up next. Then the wonderful Julia will be back, and she's going to be joined by Paola. And after that, we've got some Friday Frenzy. So lots to enjoy here.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We use only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got another fantastic hour ahead with the lovely Ali. It's been a little while since we talked.
It certainly has.
Now, Bruce has grown up. 5 months?
Yes, and how old's Archer?
5 months.
Yeah. What date were they born?
So he was 5th.
Oh, Bruce is a little bit younger then.
Oh.
No. Yeah, younger, 16.
Okay. Well, that's nice. But Bruce is a little bit bigger than Archer.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
So Bruce is Ali's dog. Just because you're wondering what we were talking about. Now, Ali, I watched earlier on, and really nice show. And as always, what I love about you, you create kits. I love your designs and the patterns that you bring, but you're very clever with your kits in the fabrics that you introduce as well.
Thank you. Yeah. I tried to bring something different and something that people will try a little bit out of the comfort zone, and they'll have a go with it and think it's not that bad, and then they'll progress.
Yeah. Just going to go through. This is the caddy kit. So this is your card caddy kit. So what you're able to do, and we all need these, whether it's for your credit cards, debit cards, loyalty cards, everywhere. But also, I was thinking, if you really wanted to go to town and make this to put a special gift card in. So that'd be nice too, because I always struggle.
It's a cop-out.
It is, and I asked family members. Recently, it was my niece's birthday, and we asked what she would like, and we were told a gift card would be useful. Yeah. So we did it, but you kind of begrudge. It's not. You want to make it
You feel a little
special.
bit like you haven't thought.
Yeah, that's exactly how you feel.
I feel the same.
Making something now. Imagine that, because this is a gift. Then whoever you're giving it to, you put the gift card inside. Then they'll go on and keep this and use it, and obviously make it work for them.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And they'll remember you. They'll remember that you got them that gift card, that they could buy something they wanted, but they've also got this to keep afterwards, just to remember you by.
And we're getting everything in this. You are getting your fabric. You're also. How would you describe this fabric? Is it cork?
It is a cork. Yeah, it's a cork.
Well, I tell you what, I've seen cork, but I've never seen cork this pretty.
It's gorgeous. It's got that little hint of a sparkle.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
It feels good, it looks good. So we've got 3 different variants and options here. I will go through those, but you're also getting the hardware in the mix too.
Yeah, the hardware is something that sometimes can be difficult to get hold of.
Yeah.
And I think by buying a kit like this, it's an affordable thing to buy. You can pay that much for a pattern. So by getting the fabric in it, the fabric can be quite expensive because you can't just buy
a tiny bit.
A tiny bit.
Of course not. Yeah.
You have to buy a fat quarter or a long quarter, at the least. And by getting it this way, you've got everything in there to have a go. And then if you want to go on and buy more and make for gifts, then you've got it.
Why
you've
not?
got the pattern. I'm happy for that.
Spoken like a true crafter, Ali.
Thank you.
Like your style. We'll go through the options for you. This is your autumn option. Love that. Beautiful leaves in there. Lovely colour hues too. And we'll just open that up and show you. I mean, the closure, the magnetic closure, opens and closes like a dream. But how nice is that? To store your cards.
The first one that I designed, I didn't make it concertina out like that. And I was putting the cards in and I thought, you can't tell which card you've got. Yeah. So I changed the design totally, and I only changed it the other day. So it's been pretty quick to get this out.
Well, it works.
By pulling it, you can see the different cards you've got.
It shows how much thought you've put into this. This one, I did give you a little sneaky peek. This is your red floral. And we'll open up, we'll explore what Ali was just saying, and she's absolutely right. Having that concertina effect, so whether this was, you could put your gym card in there, a credit card, whatever you like. So we'll close that up. That's your red floral. And then we've got our floral, that's your final option. with the floral. So fabric, which one's in the lead? Floral. Floral's in the lead. Look at the gold inflection that you're getting onto cork. Oh, and it comes to life.
It's got a tiny little bit of a turquoise blue in there that I absolutely love.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, could be my favourite as well. $11.99 is your price there. 653157 your item number. Now this is handy. The money belt. I like this. This is a great travel bag too.
Yeah. I've gone on from doing things for your sewing room to we're going out now, we're going to go on holiday and we're going to enjoy some sunshine. So this is to keep your tickets, your passport, your money safe and secure while you're travelling.
I'm going to put it on.
Oh, Yanis, you've been breathing in.
Hey.
Paola had that one on.
Did Paola have that on?
a bit held at the back.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I have been trying. So, I mean, this is very, very handy. As a travel bag.
It suits you.
I would absolutely rock this. And you've got inside, I mean, I love the little fabric as well. The glitter, that sort of, it's like a batik with a glitter in it.
It is. You've also got that bit of hook and loop that secures the back pocket. So you could put your tickets in there, but you can get hold of them really easily. If you go to the duty-free shops and you have to buy some liquor or whatever, then you can get to your tickets really quickly.
When you're travelling, I say, for just like your tickets, money, just keeping it safely
Your
on
boarding
you too.
passes.
Boarding passes, very, very handy. I think this is a very clever bag.
Do you know what? You've not done it yet, have you, with your little bambino?
No.
Got it going abroad. Oh, it's hard work.
I can only imagine on a flight trying to keep him busy.
Oh, yeah.
Because
But
he'll
it's
sit
not
on
just
something.
that, it's getting the way you're actually moving down the line to get onto the aeroplane, and you've got your pushchair and you've got your baby, and then they ask for your boarding pass and your passport, and it's like, oh.
Everything.
Yeah.
You're filling me with dread now for
Sorry.
the first holiday.
Sorry, Alice.
No, okay, well, we've got it all to look forward to. Now, with the money belt, I'm definitely going to need a money belt.
I have 2 under 2. I know all about it.
Just going to show you here the two different options. Oh, this is what you were just saying.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look here. Ali was telling us. So you've got that hook and loop at the back as well. Very, very handy.
I'd have the boarding passes in there so you can get them quickly.
That's good. So you've got the zip at the front, which I'll show you here. There's your zip. And then at the back, there's your zipper pocket. And at the back, and this colourway is the favourite at the moment. So there we go. It's just handy, and you've got everything that you need. Your clasps there, so you've got everything you need to make that project. $14.99 is your price. You're just going to choose black or your pink. 071055 your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We have got some makeup scrunchies.
Very useful, Yanis.
Very.
Not just for makeup. I mean, I've called it that, but obviously you can use it for what you like. But if you look at mine, there's the pink one there. That has got all my bits and pieces. No, the one...
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that's an original one that was on. And that is quite full of all my... I need a lot now these days, Janice.
I don't need to go to the gym. I just look at
Exactly.
that. There's a lot going on in there. But it proves the point. You can fit an awful lot in there.
Yeah, and you just grab it and go.
Ali, the last time I've seen a makeup bag this full was with Scott in the green room.
Well, Scott needs a lot.
He does. There you
Polishing
go.
cloths for his head. He needs a lot.
Glad you said it, not me.
I'll be in for it next time I see him.
We got lovely kits for you. We'll go through the options. This is the first one. This is your blue floral. It's very pretty. Showing you, that is your blue floral. $16.99. Now, with this, it makes one, so the kits make one medium and one small. And that small is not small at all. I think that's a really good size. And then you've got your medium in there as well. But the actual functionality of the bag, if you think about it, and you've got your closure in there as well, so it will pull tight. Very, very handy. Can you imagine that as a wash bag, as a makeup bag? I think it would be handy as presenters to keep like leads and earpieces in here. It's just a very practical bag. So that's your first option. That's your blue floral. Then we have our pink floral. Now I've got to tell you, the pink floral actually sold out in between hours, but Ali very kindly has given us some more stock. So it will be dispatched, only waiting a couple more days, and we will get that out to you. The 18th, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
18th, excellent. But just look at the amount that you are getting for $16.99. So not only the pattern, and imagine how much you would pay just for the pattern, you're making 2 bags. So both the medium and the small in there. Brilliant. There we go, 930003 item number there. Then we've got our peacock green. I'm just going to have a look here. So this is your peacock green. That's nice. That's your peacock green, and I will show you the peacock green made up. Very pretty. And then finally we have our peacock blue, which you can see there. That's your peacock blue. So those are your choices, but a very practical bag. And I'll just show you, I mean, opening and closing them, because you've got the toggle, it makes life very, very easy. So that just opens up like an absolute dream. So think about all your makeup storing in there, and then when you want to close it, just close that up, and then flip that over. Really nice. I mean, we're just thinking about the stuff we could put in here, makeup-wise, and I will refer you back to, this is like the original, so Ali just showing you when she was designing the bag, sort of testing it out, but this is Ali's bag, and that you can fit an awful lot into it, and that would be, we're classing it as a medium, but to me, that's large. So you can put an awful lot in there. Great for traveling too. So if you're going to be traveling, if you wanted to have just one of the bags, this could be a staple in your actual handbag, always with you, and the other one, see it more as in the bathroom at home, a wash bag. Scope. You've got scope to use this in different guises. $16.99 your price, 930003 item number. Now, I started the show by saying that I love working with Ali, and I think she's so clever in the patterns that she designs. But when she brings you kits, she really does try and source some great fabrics. I have never seen fabric like this before. We are talking party dogs. Come on, get in my basket. How cool are they? Ali, I love this. I love this. So really nice, but when you see it in situation, because you can appreciate fabrics just looking at it like that, but when you actually see them in a project, I mean, everything about this is original, but it just works so well. And then just to fold that over, it feels good, it looks good. For $10.99, absolutely get in my basket. So I've got two options. There was party dogs, and over here we have our party cats. We're not leaving the cats out of the mix too. So there's your party dogs and party cats. Paola had to have a little look. She loves the dogs, we all know Paola loves her cats. There we go, $10.99 your price there, 516364 your item number. We got more for you. This is the ultimate sewing storage. I don't think I've seen this one with you before.
You have seen this one before.
Yeah.
The one on the right is my own, and that's got all my things in that I'm doing with my EPP. So that's a way that you could use it. It is, if you pull the zip correctly, fully down, it opens up.
There we go, I'll just pick that up.
Sorry, I've been using it in the car.
That's all right. Well, I mean, my goodness, can we store a lot? So you've got your little mini board, pressing board in there. Wow. Ali, when you say ultimate sewing storage, you're not kidding.
No, I love that one.
So English paper piecing, amazing, but the amount of elements and tools and little bits and bobs we can put in one storage case, fantastic for on the go.
It is, yeah, and it's not just for like English paper piecing. You could use it for beading, you know, for nails, anything that you've got lots of small pieces.
The true test. I want to see how easy it is to do that zip up. Very easy.
Yeah, it's an open end zip, so it is quite different. But yeah, they do really well.
Love that. They do well.
They do well.
We're going to go through the options for you. This is your pink. This is a pink sewing. We're just having a look at here. I will crack that open.
I've brought those on because a lot of people have had those fabrics in the past, and if they're like me, they want everything matching.
Nice. Yeah,
that one actually, mine hasn't, but the newer ones, I've got a magnet in the front opening, so that you can just put your needle against it and it holds it securely.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, so it's just a magnet that you sew into the lining.
Excellent, and I'll just close that up and show you. Now we have got an update for this one. 2/3 of the stock has gone there. And you even got your plastic that you're going to be sewing through as well.
It is, yeah, and it's easily sewable. It's nice, it's proper sewing vinyl.
I'm sorry to say this and sound very unoriginal, but This is my favourite. Look at the fabric.
It's got to be done, I know.
Look at the fabric. You've got your party dogs in there, but also this purple fabric, and I will just capture the light with it, and you've got a wonderful encapsulated glitter. Got to tell you, we are limited stock for this option. Very, very busy, and we've got to see it. Let's open this up. Yeah, it's got to be done. It absolutely has to be done. When have you ever seen storage like this before? So if you have any pooches at home, if you are a lover of a fur baby, you don't need to have a dog to appreciate that this is just wonderfully original. Really, really, really like that. Party Dogs is just technically sold out. Ali, very kindly, we've got to thank Ali. She's always so good at this because it's a lot more work for her, but she has given us some more stock. If you do want to go for this, it will be dispatched on the 18th, but the good news is it is back in stock. Okay, we're going to just show you the final option. This is your blue sewing. So there is no bad option here. So just having a look and seeing each one has its own personality, its own unique sort of distinctive style. But I just think as a functional piece, you can't go wrong.
No, and I've got more than one.
Yeah. Well, you could use these for projects, like having projects on the go. Just really handy. We've got the kits and the fabrics. 70% of the blue has gone. $27.99 is your price. As sewers, you will find the storage so useful. 536-369 your item number. Now, we're going to move on. So, this is your...
Matryoshka,
Russian.
Yeah, it's basically nesting.
Ah,
the Matryoshka dolls.
Learning. Now, with your Matryoshka bag, shall we unzip one? This is your... Love this. This is your party cat. How cool. I really like that.
I'm loving your shirt, actually, Yanis.
Oh, thank you. Thought I'd make an effort.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Just opening this up, and it's the little touches that Ali gives you. Have you seen the sort of the multi-tone zip when he comes through? So you've got all these colours in the zip that just works so well with the fabric.
Yeah, it really does.
And I'm just saying, are you kidding? 3 bags?
Yep.
So you've got your little bag in there as well. There's your medium. They all nest if you want, or you can just, you can just keep that. Ali, oh, I'm sorry. Ali was saying, like, if you love continuity and just everything matching up, how about that in your room? And you can keep certain things.
It just looks nice to have everything in its place, and you've got them all next to each other. It just looks so sweet, especially the dinky little one.
Being in the studio, and anybody will know, any regular viewers to Craft Store know, I'll never say anything if I don't 100% believe it. That looks so good. I mean, you can see it looks good at home in the camera, but please believe me, if you're thinking of buying something, you will not go wrong with this. It really is lovely. For young or old, that is your party cats. Then we've got our clowns, so same principle, same unique zips as well. I do love the zips, it's just making it a bit more fun. So if you just want, they're kind of classic clowns.
Yeah, they are. They're not the scary ones. There is some scary clowns, and they're not the ones.
Well, I've just noticed it well, and you are getting your special little sort of charm on the zip. So that's your frog.
It's the zip pulls, and you're getting one in each kit.
Well, if I show you, the one with the cats is a little heart. So there we go. So we've got a little heart. And then with the clowns, you've got the frog.
It's a mix. So
it is a mix.
Yeah, there's 5 different ones, so they're all really nice.
Yeah.
There's a sewing machine,
lucky
bobbin.
dip.
Yeah.
Okay. And then finally, a bit of zest of colour. This is your oranges and lemons. And when life gives you lemons, make a Matryoshka bag. $22.99. I'm glad you like that one, Anne. $22.99 your price, 428025 your item number. Enough from me. We're going to head to our first demonstration with the lovely Ali. What are we going to do, Ali?
I'm going to do the card caddy, and I'm doing it in yours and my favourite.
Nice.
The little floral one.
Yeah.
So first of all, I do give you a little bit of the interfacing, and that is purely to reinforce the back of where the magnetic clasp is going to go.
Okay.
So first of all, I've done that piece ready, and what I did before I started, because this is one of those projects that you're not going to just make one, because everybody needs to have these. So I've copied it out onto template plastic, and I've cut out the little squares, and I do show you in black on the pattern where to cut out, so I've actually coloured it in. So the main piece there has got a tiny little rectangle and the pocket has got a rectangle there. So we're going to cut all these pieces out into template plastic. If you don't have that, cardboard will do.
Nice.
So I've got those done and I've copied out my template onto the piece of cork.
Okay.
I've got all my pieces here ready, although I've somehow mislaid the little tab, so I've got the red floral instead. But there we go. So I did do, as I like to do with a lot of my pieces, and do a triple stitch on this, and it's purely decorative, you don't have to do it. But I'm just going to do a stitch down both sides, and the triple stitch goes back and forth to give like a quite a thick...
It's reinforced.
Yeah, it's a bit like a denim stitch. So I'm going to do that down both sides, and it is purely decorative. It's not essential that you do it, but it looks nice. So that's that done.
Okay.
And then we're going to take that, put it onto a normal stitch, cut off all the excess threads, because they always look messy. And we're going to thread that, oops, I've got a spare, through the lobster claw.
Okay.
Bring that through, and that is basically your tab ready. Yeah. And the lobster claw enables you to be able to put it through into your handbag, onto your keys, onto anything, onto a key ring, so that you know where your card's going to be and it's safe. So I'll just stitch across that to hold it in place, and that is now ready to be sewn in. So the first thing we're going to do is stitch that into the wallet base, and we're going to thread that through that little rectangle that we cut out. We're going to fold that over. It just folds nicely along where you put the little tab, and I'm going to go on to a triple stitch, and I'm going to stitch that about 1/8 of an inch from the edge, and that is going to secure that in place.
Lovely.
There we go. So I'm going to trim off the threads, and I'm going to bring up, actually, I'm going to draw on my piece the bottom line. I forgot to do that. I thought I'd prepped it all, and I obviously haven't done it properly. So I'm just going to mark a line on both sides, and that is a fold line.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my ruler to join that up. I'm going to fold that up because that's where the bottom line goes.
Okay.
I'm going to take one of the pocket pieces and place that right sides together.
Nice.
I'm just going to put, actually I'm not because I've put them away. I'm going to take the pocket template, place that on top, and get my pen, and I'm going to draw around that rectangle that we cut out.
Right.
This is what forms the concertina pieces.
Okay.
So before we stitch the sides down, I'm going to hold that in place, and I'm going to stitch round that little rectangle.
Nice. The cork fabric is lovely to work on as well.
It's really nice, and if you are a beginner, don't let it frighten you, because it's really rigid, so it holds its base while you're stitching. It's not going to go floppy and be difficult and move around.
No.
So I'm just going to stitch around it a couple of times, and that's the first concertina pocket done. So I'm going to lay that to one side. I'm going to take 2 more pieces, and this time I'm going to place them wrong sides to wrong side. I'm going to take my pocket piece. It's all in the instructions.
Okay.
You don't have to try and remember. I'm going to lay that one on. This is why it's better to draw it out onto cardboard or template plastic, because you can actually use it as a stencil.
Okay.
And you're going to make more than one, so...
Of course. Good to have.
Really, really quick and easy project to do as well.
That's what we like, Ali.
So again, I'm just going to stitch around that little rectangle.
I was thinking today, Ali, I was looking at my schedule, and I've had such a nice day. I mean, getting to work with that, and I do consider, and look, I know this sounds a bit sickly sweet, and I say it quite a lot, but we get to consider as presenters, guests, that don't consider you guests, you're more like friends. So when we catch up, I haven't worked with you for a while, and I was thinking, I'm really looking forward to catching up with Ali. I got to work with Julia, even though I did call her Lou a few times. And then, I don't know why, it was because we were doing a release by Lou, it was just Lou. And got to work with John and Natasha. It's like, that's literally 4 guests who, it's more like mates.
It's a close-knit family, it really is. And people don't understand that until you actually come here. It really is like that.
And like with yourself, been working with you since day one.
I know, I've been here since the beginning. I started in September as a Hochanda then.
Yeah.
I've been really good, I've not said it.
You haven't.
Hochanda then started in the August, so I was one of the first ones, yeah.
Wow.
Right, so I've put on a little bit of interfacing on the back, and again with the cork, like with the ripstop, don't have your iron on a full top heat. Just be very gentle with it. Okay. And I do tell you in the instructions where to place your little washer.
Would you say go for more delicates with the iron?
Yeah, it's because it's got this backing on it. It's not the cork, it's the backing that you have to be careful with.
Okay.
I'm just going to line that up. And I'm going to put a mark through the little slots on the washer.
Okay.
And that is where I'm going to snip to put the prongs through. I mean, really, you don't have to interface the... well, you don't have to fuse the interfacing. So long as you've got something there, it could just be there. You don't have to heat it.
Yeah.
It's just to give it a little bit of extra reinforcement. Okay. Now, the prongs, you can see the prongs at the back. I'm going to push through where I put those little... slits.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Hold that on there. Put the washer back over the top. And because we use the washer, we know it's going to fit perfectly.
And do you push to the inside or the out?
I push to the inside. I think it's personal choice.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any stronger or less strength, whichever you choose.
Yeah.
But that's the one I choose to do.
Okay.
And that is your magnetic clasp done.
So simple.
Sorry.
So simple to do.
It is so simple to do, yeah. But then again, a lot of people don't show you how to do it because they presume you know, and you don't always know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do the same on this little inside flap.
Okay.
So I'm going to fold it in half, make sure I get the centre. Nice. And I'm going to place that on the inside flap central. Draw those little marks again. And then I'm going to push my scissors through that little prong. That's the little mark, sorry, to push the prongs through.
Okay.
You need sharp scissors for this, or the next best thing is what they call it, a stitch ripper.
Ah, right, yeah.
So that is giving me the opposite part.
Yep.
Turn that upside down, put the backing on, and close those prongs up as well.
Do you know what I like about these, Ali? I think we'll be using, once you made the kits, you would then go on and make a lot of these, dip into your stash.
I think you would, definitely. I really think you would. Right, so that's all our components all ready to now put together. So I'm going to put the inside flap inside the curved section of the top. And I'm going to change my foot for a zipper foot. And I'm doing that because the magnetic clasp is quite close, to the outside edge, and I need to be able to get past it. Okay. So I'm putting that zipper foot on, so it enables me to get right up to that magnetic clasp, but I'm not going to risk touching it. I'm just going to move that lobster claw out of the way.
Okay.
I'm going to place that up against the edge, move my needle, as I didn't earlier, and I did know about it. So I'm just going to put on a triple stitch, and I'm doing a triple stitch because it just... Why haven't you done it? I'm doing a triple stitch, yes. And I forgot to move it again. I will just change my needle again. Sorry, Yanis.
That's okay.
If you need to do a catch-up.
Yeah, I will do. I'll sort that out. While we are just changing our needle, if you do have any questions, we'd love to hear from you, studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we're working with cork, and we do have a book. You can find this. Actually, we'll flash the details for you. It's new. This is cork fabric, so creating with cork fabric. So really nice book if you just want to explore lots of different projects with cork. So I know we featured some cork fabric on the show. Natasha brought us some cork fabric, which is very popular. I think she had some on earlier today, and also last week I was working with her. So you might have bought some cork fabric from Natasha, and now you're looking to get the most out of it. £20.99 is your price, but a really, really nice book dedicated to a beautiful cork fabric. 807 582 your item number. 17 projects in there, but we've got one project for you, and it's the full kit. So you get your cork fabric, you get your instructions, you get your clasp, your lobster claw, and your magnetic clasp in there as well for $11.99. When you think how much you'd pay for a pattern, and then for your hardware, then for your cork fabric in the mix too, it's a really nice kit. $11.99 is your price. You've got 3 different options to go for. You've got your autumn, you've got your red floral, and then you've got your floral. So those are your options, and the bags they make, look at this. Caddies, I should say, bags. So there's your lobster claw in there as well. Open up, and it is the perfect opportunity to give a gift card, to house your cards. So loyalty cards in there, your credit cards, lots of different choices, but proving very, very popular. How are we getting on, Ellie?
I am back in business. Cool. I have changed my needle and remember to move my change my needle and remember to move it over.
Okay.
So I've now put the flap on the inside, and I've done a triple stitch around it. Because this is a cork and it's not going to fray, you don't need to finish the edges.
Nice.
So I've just done a stitch about 1/8 of an inch from the edge.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do is fold. That's all the inside of that flap done.
Perfect.
Fold the bottom up. Take the piece, or the 2 pieces that we stitched together with the rectangle in the centre, line that up with the other pocket, and we're going to flip back the top and the back, and we're going to stitch all the way around these sections here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just make sure that they stay together.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to change my foot back to a normal foot. I don't need that now. I've got rid of the magnetic clasp.
Nice.
So I can put my needle back to the original position. And again, I'm doing a triple stitch. It just adds a little bit of decoration to it.
Okay.
So we're going to stitch down to the bottom, and it goes backwards and forwards. So you need to stop in the right position. Otherwise, when you turn the corner, it could be going off the end. Again, I'm moving everything out of the way and going across the base. So you can go quite fast until you get to the edge. And now it's going to go back and forwards. I can turn, move the sides out of the way again, and go at the last side.
You're making a feature out. I like the stitch detail in there as well. It looks good.
It does, yeah. I really like that too. Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch the base. So I'm going to move the top ones out of the way, make sure they're still lined up as they are, and I'm going to go all the way around the base one. This is making the sectional pockets. It's got caught or something, so I'll just help it along a little bit. There we go. So you're going to stop when it's just done the last forward and turn.
See, I'd be inclined to have this in my bag, in a certain bag, so it could be in your gym bag, or it can be in your ordinary bag, and those cards, those loyalty cards, so you might have in a purse, say your credit cards and bank cards, but loyalty cards especially, or those cards like, oh, you've got to the gym, you're like, oh, I've got my gym card, or you've gone out to a shop, you're like, oh, I've got my loyalty card. Just keep them all in there and leave it inside your bag.
Is I clip them to my car keys.
Yeah.
So when I've got my car, when I'm going out in the car, I know I've got my card with me.
Oh, that's
so
good.
If you're going into a shop, you've got your car keys because you don't leave them in the car.
You're never going to lose your keys.
So you've got your card.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing.
That's good.
Right, so back, forwards, and then turn. It's almost finished, so it's a really quick project. And I think they'd make great stocking fillers.
Yeah. Oh no, really nice stocking fillers.
So now we've got the last piece that needs to go on. So we've got 2 sections there. This is going to go against the top section. Just keep it lined up. Move all those sections behind away. Lining up the last one. And then go around the base and the sides again.
Nice. Ellie, this is going to sound odd, but I've had an idea.
Go on.
It could be a very stupid idea or a very clever idea.
Go on.
What about if, so we make the kits, enjoy it, make it, you've got all the hardware and everything there, then we've got our pattern, we make up the little caddy. Could we stitch that, say, onto like some clothing, and then if you're looking for a pocket for your cards, they're already on you?
That is a very, very good idea, Yanis.
You can show you. We can see that.
Do you know, I thought you were just a pretty face, but you're not.
Oh, let me just. There we go. Sorry, we're trying to get a shot of that. Yeah, see, it's. I thought that would be.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
I think so.
Yeah. Do you know what? It could be the next fashion statement.
Ali, next time you're on, I think you need to start bringing some. Have that. It's my gift to you as your friend.
Thank you, Yanis.
So I think we should.
You know, when I'm a millionaire.
Then you
will you
remember
still
me.
feel the same?
Yeah, you remember me.
I will.
As your friend. Drinks are on you.
That is a good idea, though.
I think it'd be an excellent idea because the one thing, some people don't like taking out, like, if you just want to nip out and just have like one card on you, done. It's always
exactly, and you don't take cash these days.
Yeah,
nobody takes cash these days. So yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea.
I remember I heard a story about now. People using, like, I think it was Selling the Big Issue, other magazines are available, and they're using, you know, card machines.
Yeah.
I was in Covent Garden and some guy was singing, and I wasn't even really listening to him, but then they came up, said, would you like to donate? And I went, oh, I'm really sorry, I don't have any money.
No.
Which I didn't. And they went, don't worry. And they pulled out a card machine.
No.
So I begrudgingly, there you go, a couple of quid. Yeah. Well, we digress. But if I had your pocket, I wouldn't have had any trouble finding my card.
There we go. That is our card caddy finished and ready for using. All done. Just need the little bits trimming off.
Okay.
All done. Ready. Ready to sew to your clothes.
Beautiful. I love it. Ali, and that's showing how quick and easy that is to make.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. So we're going to start with our fantastic card caddy. So here you've got 3 different options, but you're getting everything that you need. If you have a look, you are getting your lobster claw with your bag. So really nice finding there, closure. And you're also getting your magnet in there as well. And of course, the real star of the show is this cork fabric. You would be forgiven just watching at home. I know initially, a cursory look, you'd think that's it's just normal fabric. But then when you're getting closer, you see it's actually a really fine cork fabric. So that is your autumn option. And I will show you the finished autumn. There you go. There's your autumn. So you can see that, and I'll open that up. But just a handy little case. It's got the sort of accordion pockets as well, so very easy to distinguish which card you want to get out of. So that's one, that's your autumn. Then the kits are all the same, it's just a different sort of colourway. This is your red floral, which we'll have a look here. So there is your red floral, very, very pretty. And then finally, we have our floral, which is the favourite. Now, the red floral and floral have a little secret, and I will show you. If you just catch the light, you see that wonderful gold coming through. The red floral is exactly the same, but very, very pretty. $11.99 your price. You're getting the pattern. I think that's really important because, trust me, you are going to make a few of these. But, of course, you're getting the kits as well with all the hardware. 653157, your item number. Something else that's just so handy to make, and I just wouldn't know where to start, really. It could be a money belt, it could be just an organizer, a travel belt. I will put on the pink. I find I'm wearing a lot at the moment. Let me just do this. Pink happens to be one of my favorite. The reason I'm gravitating towards pink. Pink's one of my favorite colors. I love pink. Now I would rock this. Holidays, this is fantastic. I tell you why this is really good. If you're going down to the pool and you know you have, because I never know where to put the hotel room key. Fantastic for your room key. So rocking that. Pair of shorts, or you can put just a little bit of cash in there as well. Traveling, if you want to put traveling. Now, what you have got is your zip here. So there's your zip closure and obviously everything inside there. But on the other side, you've got another pocket, and that's hook and loop, so we can use that. So you're getting 2 functional pockets in there, making your own travel bag. It's a really, really nice size. If you're traveling, I know nobody's traveling at the moment, but if you are traveling somewhere in the future, and especially like airports, trains, it can be a little bit dodgy, you know, people sort of dipping their hands into your bags. What I would be tempted to do is wear that under your shirt, and then you know everything's safe, nobody's tackling it. $14.99 is your price. You've got the pink, which I'm wearing here. Let me have a look at this. You've got a lovely sort of shimmery glitter inflection in that. I really like that. That's your pink, and then we've also got a black option, which is just a wonderful grey in there as well. Once again, it does have the glitter encapsulated in it. So if you want to get hold of these, $14.99 your price. You're choosing your options, but what Ali's gifting you, and it is a gift, because once you've made it, you've got the pattern. So you can make it again and again, but she's expanding your repertoire. So as a crafter for $14.99, you've learned to make a brand new item, and it's something that you're going to carry through along your crafting career, and that's what I like about it. Okay, we will move on. Let me just take that off. We got a makeup scrunchie kit. Now this is I'm sounding like a broken record, but it's clever. It's functional. It's something we're going to use. Going to show you here. You're going to make the large, medium and small. Now we're saying medium and small. In my view, and the reason why I misspoke and called it large, I think a better description is large and medium, because that, to me, is a large bag. And let me prove the point, because Ali very kindly brought in, obviously we haven't got this fabric on the show, but same principle. This was a kind of tester. That's Ali's makeup bag, and it is brimming. It is absolutely chock-a-block full of makeup. So it shows how much we can fit in there, and that is that size. But how beautiful is this fabric? This is your blue floral. There is such an elegance to the fabric, and you can imagine that as a makeup bag. If you want to use this as a wash bag as well, fantastic. So there is your medium, there's your small. You're able to make both for $16.99, 930003 item number. Going to move on to our pink floral. Pink floral sold out. It is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 18th. And again, a lovely floral. I love the aspect and the colours coming through. It matches my shirt wonderfully. That is your large. Oh, no, actually, that's the small. And then you've got the large here, but I just haven't got that to show you. $16.99 your price, 930003. And we've got a peacock green. And the other option is your peacock blue. So peacock green and peacock blue, they're separate options. You're just going to choose the florals or the peacocks in there as well. I'm going to show you here, and what I like, when you think about everything that you're getting, one that stands out to me, I don't know what, I do like pink. So this is your pink floral, but look, the toggles, they're a lovely pink in there as well. But you're getting 2 of the toggle closures, and I'll show you how easy it is to open and close the actual bag. So you can see here, it's just press, you're releasing, and then, ooh, the other one's hidden inside. Clever, Ali, I like that. And then if you want to close it up, all you do, press that, scrunch it up, and then, yeah, it's nice, I'm hearing the team. Charlotte, our producer, was saying, I think I need one of these in my life. You absolutely do. That is a lovely bag. When, I've said this a lot this hour, but when we finally do start traveling, imagine going just for a little break, for a weekend away, having that as your vanity bag. You can get your makeup in there, some perfume. Lovely. $16.99 your price. The blue floral, it's another very nice option. So I'm showing you the pink and blue with regard to the florals. This happens to be Charlotte's favourite. There you go. Because she's a classy lady. There you go, there is no bad choice here, and there never is. Okay, so there we go. Dispatched from the 18th of May. That's for the pink floral, I should say. Okay, we will carry on progressing. This next one's cool. This is your puppy card. What's with? Bobby card. I said puppy. I'm sorry. This is your Bobby card wallet. It's because I saw the dogs and I was thinking of Bruce and his little baby pooch. So you've got two different options, but how effective is? I just love the look of that. It's wonderfully original. This feels good as well. It's faux leather, or how would you describe that?
It is faux leather, yeah. And we've put an interface in behind it just to give it a bit more structure, because it's a really soft faux leather.
It is incredibly plush. So you've got a lovely soft faux leather. Then you've got that wonderful design inside. What a kit. That's your party dog. So full kit, but we're not leaving out cat lovers, because equally funky is the party cats. I'm actually struggling to pick between the two. Party dogs or party cats, both so quirky. I really like those. £10.99 is your price, 516364 your item number. We're going to move on to our ultimate storage kit, so sewing stone storage kit. What you're getting, I will show you, this is Ali's. So this was Ali's sort of concept piece. You can squeeze a lot in this, and that's absolutely chocker. And then I will show you, I'll open up one of the bags. So let's see this one. Now that is, I like the fact you've got the clear plastic that you're working with as well, so the divides. So that's just one of the options. There are, how many options have we got with this? So three. Yeah, so we've got pink sewing, we've got our blue sewing, and then we've got our party dogs. £27.99 is your price. This is the party dogs, and this is where it's at. Come on, you imagine turning up to a craft class with this. So you've got your pockets for your tools, all your tools in there. I just love the detail. And I like the glitter. You see the glitter behind? That's the fabric going through. How can you not want that in your life? I love it. So different. All right, and very practical too. Okay, now something that you might also want to consider popping into your basket. This is from our very own Hayley. It's a 7-day saver, handmade by Hayley. What you're getting here is your curved embroidery and micro tip scissors. You're also getting your seam ripper and your safety stiletto for $19.99. They are very, very well made. So when you get those, you'll realise good quality and a nice saving of £7 there. 000204. Your item number. All right, we're going to head back to Ali now for our next demonstration. I think we're looking at scrunchies.
We certainly are, and I have just cut out a pattern without a pattern and without a ruler as quickly as I can, but I think I've done it.
You've done well. But we can't put Ali on the spot.
I designed it, so I can do it.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to do the tab, and I have interfaced one of the sections.
Okay.
I'm just placing those right sides together. And I've still got black thread on, so you'll see all my mistakes. So I'm just going to, I'm going to do a normal stitch on this one.
Okay.
And my needle has gone right into the end, so I will just put that back into a central position.
Okay.
And I will start again. Right, so it's got a pretty wide stitch on this one. So we're just going to stitch all the way around the tab.
Right.
And because it's a curve, we're going to put some little V's into the curved sections. That just makes it lie nice and flat when you turn it through to the right side. So I'm clipping up to, but not through the stitches that we've got there.
Okay.
So just one more around the curve there.
Okay.
I'm going to turn that to the right side. I think it'll look nice with some dark stitching.
Yes.
So I'm just going to push that through, and then we're going to press that flat.
Okay. Nice fabric with
It's
the peacock
beautiful
feathers,
fabric,
yeah.
it is. It's the same designer who's done this has done the party dogs and the party cats.
Tell they love something that's a bit different.
Yeah, yeah, it's really nice. So I'm just pressing that nice and flat.
Nice. Now we have had an email in from Michelle. Michelle was saying, Oh, she just wants to say, can you say a big hello to Ali for me?
Is it Michelle from Knit Away?
It is. Michelle
I am
from Knit Away.
Michelle.
Of course we all say that. And she wanted to say that Ali's kits are so easy to follow. And they are. Look, because you're a true crafter through and through. You watch the channel. I mean,
all the
everyone
time.
at home can really relate to you because you are a crafter. And I think you're really in touch with other crafters. So when you write stuff, people can connect. And Michelle was saying that she's a beginner and she finds your kits brilliant.
Michelle's on here.
Yeah. Oh, it's on Michelle from here?
Yeah, Knit Away.
Oh, okay.
Michelle comes on doing knitting kits and things, and we are good friends, and she's hilarious, is Michelle. And she has actually started sewing, and she's hoping to do a bit more, so, you know, I've done one of her kits, and she's done some of mine, so yeah,
that's nice.
it's brilliant.
So I
Love
didn't pick
it.
up I didn't hear you when you said Knit Away, so there we go.
Yep, Michelle from Knit Away. Next time we're coming together, so get ready.
That's good. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, we're both from Barnsley, so it makes sense to come together.
Okay. Oh, but I thought you were like combining and bringing something where you're both...
No.
Okay.
No, that's a bit diverse, but no, we're coming
Well, that's
travelling
nice.
together.
You can travel in together. That's
Yeah.
good.
And the pubs are open now, Michelle, so we'll hit Dexter's. We've been there today.
Is that your treat?
Oh, it's nice in Dexter. Have you been in?
No.
Oh, it's lovely. In Houndel.
Oh, no, I haven't been in.
Yeah, you must. It's really nice. Bruce likes it. Here, Bruce.
Oh, they're Bruce friendly.
Yeah, very Bruce friendly.
Again, to remind you, Bruce is Ali's little puppy.
I'm just going to put the flap on now, and it doesn't really matter where you put it, but it does matter where you put the other part of the hook and loop.
Okay.
So I'm stitching this onto the onto one section. It doesn't really matter where. Now, if you know that you're going to be putting quite a bit of items in this, you need to. You could put it down here, but that would give you quite a small bag. So I do tell you in the instructions, if you're wanting to put quite a lot in, move it quite close to the end. That gives you a little bit more space inside, because when it's closed up, it closes up more if you put it into the middle. So I'm going to give myself about 3/4 of an inch on this one. And I'm just stitching the hook part of this one. And the reason why I stitched the hook part on here is because when you're putting your hand inside the bag, the loop part is a lot softer. And you don't want to be catching your skin on the hook part. So that's underneath the bag, which makes it a lot nicer to use.
Good design. Yeah, I like that. Shows you put thought into the design.
So I'm taking that out. Now, I have done the side part, but I have not measured it. So normally in the instructions it tells you what measurement to have. I couldn't measure it because I haven't got a big enough ruler.
All right.
So I've turned under one hem, and I'm going to stitch that in place. I'm going to do the other one after because I need to make sure it's the right size.
Got 5 minutes here.
So we're going to fold this in half along the length. And we're just going to give that a quick press. Oh, don't go, come back.
I'm right in saying you did this earlier on, Ali.
I did do one earlier on, yes.
Just in case, I'm afraid we've got less than 5 minutes remaining. I mean, please keep going. But if we
I
don't...
did it at the 3 o'clock hour.
Okay, if we don't get there, don't worry, because you can always catch up on 3
And there is a tutorial on my YouTube and website, I think.
Well, we need to give a little mention to your socials. So how can we follow you? How can we find you?
Instagram, Alice_Stitchy_Fingers.
Yeah.
Alice Stitch Fingers on YouTube and Alice Stitch Fingers on Facebook.
Brilliant. And you've got a group as well?
Yeah, the group is a closed group, so you have to ask to join.
Yeah.
And I do Facebook Lives every Tuesday, and during lockdown I did Friday as well, but I have slowed that down because I do intend to start going out
Nice.
a little bit more.
Fair enough. You deserve it.
Thank you, Yanis. Right, so what you would do now is you would place the sides it's folded, so it is right sides together, but you're putting the raw edges together along the edge, and you're going to stitch that about 1 inch starting over the tab. Now, I do have it measured out normally, so you will know where the halfway mark is, and you will clip that, as I did earlier on the 3 o'clock one.
Okay.
But I'm just going to zoom around, lining up the raw edges.
Now, I've got to just to remind everyone, there's a big thank you to Ali. She hadn't prepped this, so we asked could she do it because the scrunchies are proving very popular. So no pattern, you've literally just created this off the fly, just remembering the pattern from your mind. That's very impressive, Ali.
Once you've designed a pattern, you do tend to remember, but when you've designed lots of patterns like I have, they do tend to merge into one. But no, you do remember.
Yeah.
And although it is a circle, you stitch in a straight stitch, so you're just turning it as you go. But it really is this easy to do. And this side piece is what makes the channel for your elastic to go in.
Oh, okay.
So now I'm coming up to where the tab is.
Yeah.
I need to stop a little bit before. And yours will be measured, so you won't have to do this. But I'm going to cut the excess off. I'm going to turn in about 1 centimetre.
Got a couple of minutes left, Ali.
Perfect. And I am going to just put that down onto the tab and finish off stitching. Because you need a little gap for your elastic to go through. And that is enough.
Lovely.
Now, if you have one of these, they're usually called a purple fang. I don't know why they call it a thang.
A thang?
A thang. T-H-A-N-G. Thang.
You're very American.
Yeah. But
You
mine's
work your
actually
thang.
pink.
Okay.
So mine's a pink fang. But you can use these for measuring your 1/4 inches and all sorts of different things. But it's also very good for putting an elastic in when you can thread it through the little hole there. It makes it a lot quicker than using safety pins and things. But Natasha, bless her, she's gone now. She lent me a stiletto earlier. I've got it.
Oh, yeah.
And that helped enormously. Because I don't know where mine is, probably at home. So you thread that through, or you use a safety pin or whatever you have, and you push that all the way through.
Nice. Oh, wow.
It's really quick to do when you've
so
got one of
handy.
these.
Everyone needs a fang in their life.
So I'm just threading that all the way through.
Nice. Oh, Ali, that's excellent.
And there it is, it worked. The purple fang did its thing.
You've done so well, Ali. Time, unfortunately, has beaten us, but you've pretty much made it.
Yeah, just the lining to go on.
Excellent. Ali, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis.
When are you back?
I'm back with Michelle in June, but I'm not sure of the date.
Okay.
Sometime in June, sorry.
We look forward to seeing them. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. And do find Ali on social media. She's fantastic to follow. And join the group as well. Hope you've enjoyed it. Plenty more coming up here at the Craft Store. Next hour, Julie and Paola together with Studio Lights. That is a one-day special, Knots to Me mixed. Then please keep Paola company with Friday Frenzy. After that, we'll have another look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the Craft Store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday. Not to be missed.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Good evening. We have, of course, here at the craft store, a one day special. And if you have just tuned in the craft store, well, that means that it's an amazing value for money, but also an amazing creative bundle for you to enjoy. Now, what happens here at the craft store is that I'm not on my own. We have got also a creative genius and a creative, perfect educator and a personal friend of mine. Now she has finally accepted me on Facebook, Julia Watts.
She's like a dog with a bone, isn't she? With that?
No, it's fine. Now we are friends on Facebook. That's fine. We are back in speaking terms.
Hi, everybody.
How are you, Julia?
I'm good, thanks. I had a good hour at 6 o'clock. Really enjoyed it.
Absolutely. It was fabulous and not very busy. We already had a sellout. And I have to say, I will try my very best not to call you Julia.
Not to call me Julia?
Not to call you Julia. How we start? We are getting confused. Who is here? My name is Paula. She's Julia. That's the thing. We have our night, Julia Watts. And right now, it's a wonder special, of course, from a Studio Light. Now, a Studio Light based in the Netherlands, I believe. Now, of course, you have in here, they do so many different perfect products for our crafting. And this bundle exemplifies a little bit of it.
Yeah. So this is part of the Just Lou Butterfly collection from Lou Withers. And we've got in the bundle, we've got a stamp, we've got a pair of stencils, and we've got a set of dies. So something to create lots and lots of things with. You know, I mean, the butterfly is a fritillary butterfly, so it's almost moth-like, but it's a little bit grungy. It's a really good size.
It's absolutely. I love that. I'm going to show you also, this is a coloring image of that beautiful butterfly that we can see. Just in a second, you can see that. And then I'm going to put in front the absolutely enormous, you can say, you did that at 6 p.m., didn't you?
That was, one of the demos at 6 p.m.
That's gorgeous. Love that.
Really easy to do. You know, you've got all the tools there. To make it, and the next bundle. It's really usable and very easy to fussy cut.
It is. Now, of course, you're getting two stencils as well, A5 stencils, and I love the size of them as well. You know, the pattern, very useful. Can we tessellate them to make them larger, especially these ones?
I don't see why not. I mean, they're not symmetrical, but I don't see why you can't kind of fiddle around with it. I mean, you don't have to, if you don't try to do it perfectly, it won't show where you've done your joins.
Love that. And of course, you are getting the dies as well. So you're getting stamps, two stencils, and of course, the stamp and the dies, which is a set, is it, of 7 dies in here. I love that you're getting the innies and the outies in a way. Or layering.
They are layering dies. They're not. So the inner dies don't actually cut into the card. They do actually cut something out. So you've got your shadow, your matte, and your layer of them. And I mean, I can show you. I did show you in the previous hour. If you want to see again, just let me know how the dies work. And the one that's kind of like a heart at the bottom there, that's a leaf, or it can be used as a leaf.
Absolutely, I love that. Now, the one-day special, a £6 saving, and you are just paying £17.97. 30% of the stock has gone. Grab yours, check out your baskets. 148022 is your item number. Remember that you can shop online, thecraftstore.com, or give us a call to the national rate number noted at the bottom left of the screen. Now, of course, we need to mention that the Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, and of course, it has got extended delivery dispatch date from the 26th of May, and then of course that's then soon after it's going to reach you. Then we have another Just Look bundle, again beautiful florals in here. I adore this die with his like lavender or something like that.
Yeah. It's a lovely silhouette flower. We're going to use that probably in the we will use it in the first demonstration. The stamp there is a poppy stamp. Absolutely beautiful poppy stamp, really easy to colour, and that's going to make you a card straight off. You've got a sentiment within the dies, you've got the happy words, so if you've got a stamp you can put happy birthday or just have happy, because it's nice to be happy, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's good.
And then you've got the, I don't know if they're pebbles or bubbles or what they are actually, but either way it's a very, very useful die, that one. Great for your backgrounds.
I'm going to show as well, is this the one that you have used?
Yeah. I spotted on the Studio Light community Facebook group a lady used, I think she was a Dutch lady, she'd used one of the other butterflies in the Just Lose collection, and she'd used those at the back. I thought, yeah, I'll try that, and I really like it. It's a fabulous idea. It's not my idea.
Well, it's one of those things that we like to share, and this is one of the reasons a lot of people watch the craft store, to get that inspiration from the demonstrators, and of course you are getting happy as well. £13.98 is your price. You're saving £14 for this bundle with this beautiful florals as well stamps. 810216 is your item number. Now we are going into the set of. Now, this is embossing folders with dies included, right?
The dies are actually within the folder.
Wow.
So they're like cut and emboss.
Is it one of those ones that cuts partially?
That one does, yeah. So it's like a window.
Love that.
Oh, obviously you can stick it down if you want to, but yeah, it's like a window. It's
I
beautiful,
love that.
isn't it?
I absolutely adore
They are
that.
tremendous. I mean, as soon as I cut them, I think everybody went balmy at home and started buying them. So I will be doing one again this hour, just to warn you.
Wow. Well, do check out your baskets, remember.
But that one's lovely, Carola. Can you see the potential with that one? You've got the lovely background that's spotty.
Yeah.
But then you've got the decorative, delicate die-cut border. But then you've also got a couple of embossed borders there as well. So you could actually trim that down and just use it as a border if you want to.
Absolutely.
So that one's got a lot of multi-use with it.
Absolutely, and you can see in here as well. And it's the kind of thing that I can see so many, like you were saying, so many different parts to it. So it means that, you know, kind of Oriental card, kind of Indian inspired,
yes,
that kind of works, but also more Versailles, very kind of ornate, goldy kind of elements as well.
Beautiful.
Now, it's not just the two embossing folders with the dies. You are also getting one of, to me, the first time I heard of a Studio Light was these die cut blocks.
Oh, right.
Because they're one of the kind of synonymous with them. They originally, and especially this one.
Yeah,
is
I mean, this is new beginnings. So this, you're looking at babies, you're looking at a new home, you're looking at weddings, anything that's a new part of somebody's life.
I love that.
And that's what it kind of celebrates. But the tones, the colour tones in here are absolutely gorgeous. The blues and the browns, which do complement each other really well anyway. and they're kiss cut, so you can just put them out. And you see you've got borders in there. I use some of those elements on my card.
Absolutely.
Really, really useful.
Gorgeous. And nearly 40% of the stock. If you want to not miss out, there's only one way to check out those baskets. Remember, the baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So if you have it in your basket, it's not secured until you check out the basket. 881-369 is your item number. Celebrate new beginnings as well with this set of two. You can see here the stamp sets. Again, I adore these stamps so much. They're so delicate and pretty.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I did use the border, the sort of, again, maybe Indian or Persian inspired border on the first card with the butterfly. And obviously because some of them are quite thin, you can actually bend them to go around corners. You don't actually have to use them as a border. You could just actually, you stamp with your finger and just lose a little tiny element on it. Really, really useful. And then, of course, you've got, with the other set, you've got the beautiful flower sprays, and then you've also got the sentiments.
It's really lovely. Absolutely. Creative minds are rarely tidy. I completely concur with that.
So do I.
Oh, God. A third of the stock has gone brand new. This bundle for you here at the craft store. 755-252 is your item number. £9.98 is all you're paying with a £2 saving. Remember, we have got savings across the board. Make sure to check out those ones. By the way, and tomorrow also we have got ODS hours. However, it's going to be different focus in every single hour, so make sure to tune in at 8 a.m., 12 and of course 4 p.m. Now we have, again, with the Celebrating New Beginnings, this border with the beautiful ornate mandala and the floral frame. Can I show some? You made this, didn't you?
Yeah.
I need to show it because I think this showcases the beauty of that stamp. I love this.
Yeah, I remember Lou demonstrating this one when it was out originally, and it's great for your watercolor techniques because they're very loose flowers. They're kind of implied blooms.
I love that.
So you can kind of go out of the lines if you want to. The sentiment that we've had in the previous bundle is going to fit in the centre. I've just stamped out the mandala actually because one of my Facebook followers said that she just bought those two stamps, and it's absolutely beautiful.
It is, and that mandala is beautiful, beautiful. And I love, you know what I want to do? Stamping and embossing into vellum, and then kind of fussy cut around them and do like kind of those elements.
Jane Nesterenko used to do loads of work with mandalas years ago, didn't she? And so you can use your glitters. Imagine stamping onto acetate, and you could use the Pentart glass paints that were on earlier today on that. So a great one for fussy cutting, layering up, decorate your boxes with it, your fronts of your journals with it. Just beautiful.
Absolutely. 800-130 is your item number. 40% of the stock has gone. With a £2 saving, you're just paying £9.98 for that bundle. Moving on to a beautiful set of dies in here. And I love this collection, I have to say it, because these ones, of course, are flowers, but they're also snowflakes. They are whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
Love that torn paper as well, and the sentiments. I'm going to turn it over so you can see exactly.
The sentiments they've got backers to them, and the one that says "so proud of you," I think it says. So proud of you.
So proud of you.
Yeah. The actual words are separate.
Oh,
so they're not joined.
Yeah.
So when you cut them off the top of die, you can actually have them. If you don't want to use the backer, you could actually have them sort of in a line if you wanted to, or whatever orientation you want to have them.
Yeah. I know, like for instance, it's like you could say also, for instance, so you. So you, that's so you,
That's so you,
that sort of, how you can have got like,
just
good
so
luck
proud,
you,
just
so proud, and then, or good luck you, good luck, man. Anyway, so you have, of course, that border. Now you have here the element in here.
Yeah, I love that border.
That one here, there you can see this one in here. So it's kind of everything coordinates, everything mixes and matches.
Yeah. So you could do the border like I engraved on there, or you could have it on the end of a strip of card. You don't actually have to have it just as a slim piece if you don't want to.
Absolutely, love that. £14.97 is your price. Look at that saving, £10 saving. 424191 is your item number. Continuing with that kind of new beginners theme, we have got more dies here to celebrate the arrival of somebody or the wedding. Love that cake.
The cake's tremendous, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm just going to say a hint to Emily Pepper in my ear. Pepper in a penny. Can we have a 3-layer cake sometime soon? Just moving on.
It's my birthday soon.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's Emily's birthday soon as well. So.
Is it? Oh, well, I'm quite happy to share her cake.
Yeah, you can have 1 layer each. 1 layer each. Yeah, yeah. But what I love about this die is because they are the separate layers. So
they are the separate layers. So you can have as many as you want to. And I think the Studio Light packaging is very good because, look, it shows you there what it would look like if you had all of the die if you used all the dies together.
Yeah.
And you know, because you sometimes think of it, if you looked at those hearts, you'd think, oh, how do they fit with the cake then?
Yeah.
Because they've got stems on them. But, you know, you can see that they're the, you know, like the focal point at the top of your cake.
They are different, yeah. Love them. 156022 is your item number. £11.98 is your price. You're saving £6. Right, and now that is the bundle, and then we have got some essentials bundles. Now, so we are going to have a look first at the top 2 in here. Now, the essentials are Studio Light kind of bread and butter, aren't they? Like kind of the ones that you can mix and match across the board.
Yeah, yeah. And they usually make, like the 2 that you've got there in that bundle, one's an envelope, and then the other one's like a fancy gatefold card. And you've got all the dies to do mats and layers, so you don't have to think about what you're doing, which is great. And of course, if you team those up with the die cut pad from the New Beginnings set, then you've got your decoration of them there already.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, that is the first essential bundle that we have got for you with a £9 saving. £22.98 is the price. 411111 is your item number. 411111. That's the item number. And then the bottom 2. Nobody's finding it funny, and I'm like, you know, that's a very funny number. And Maddie is with me. I mean, I'm glad that the youngest person in the whole building gets my sense of humor. Feels so much better, Maddie. Thank you so much. And now here we have the timeless lock and the lock and key. So many dies in this bundle.
Yes, they do. When Studio Light do journal dies, they do cram every single centimetre of metal with something. I mean, they could just give you the shaped journal, you know, and how to make a journal page, but you've got so many extras in there. The extras, of course, you can use with your journal, or you can actually use on your other projects as well.
Absolutely. I'm going to turn it around because the samples that you, again, that like you were mentioning before, Julia, the back packaging is full of inspiration, and you can see what you can do with them. Absolutely stunning projects there. £24.99. That's the saving. That's how much you are paying. It means that it's a half price bundle, which makes it a phenomenal value for money. 975964 is your item number for this lovely pair. If you want them, do check out your baskets. Right, now next, let me put it right. Jump ahead to the website, thecraftstore.com, because there you will find everything that we have seen, plus much more. Of course, thecraftstore.com is the address, the website address. You can download the app as well, and you can see everything there in your mobile device. Remember that if you are a Freedom member, then you don't pay PMP during your Freedom membership. If you need some adhesive, there is 1 7-day savers, which is 1 full liter of Collal all-purpose, as well as if you need a little bit of matte black in your life, well, you have that A4 in there. You have got a bundle of Swifty sheets for just $9.99. Right now, that is what we have got in store for you. But what we have got even better in store for you is Julia's demonstration. So, what's the first project?
Right. So, do you want me to show you the dies again?
Yes, please.
Okay. Right. So, just very quickly. So, here's your dies that are in the 1-day special. Right. This big die, you've got a backer. So that's your mat, and then that's the decorative die, and that's going to cut that. So obviously you can use that on its own, or you can actually pop it on here. Now they're not symmetrical, so what I suggest you actually do is kind of, once you've found where they need to be, this isn't the one that I don't know, I must have used the one I needed. I suggest you actually mark it with a bit of pen, and then you can mark the underside here if you're not going to use it straight away, and then it saves you kind of having to find it. But you can see it makes a lovely mat. Then you've got this set of 3 dies here. The outer die is going to cut you a funny sort of heart. Okay.
All right.
Then this inner die here has got 2 cutting edges, one on the inside and one on the out. So it cuts that, and you've also got another heart as well.
Okay.
So we won't use that. What we're going to do is we're actually going to use that.
Oh, I love that.
All right. So that looks pretty, doesn't it?
That
Then
looks
you've got this one here, this tiny one, and that then you can pop in the centre, just as it was, okay?
Yeah.
And then if you pop that there, and pop that there,
that's
then you've got a leaf.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have a pair of them, and I will do a project tomorrow with these, so to show you exactly how it works in a project. So that's those kind of 5 dies.
And this beautiful flower is perfect for colouring in those details and those petals, isn't it?
Absolutely. So, and if you wanted to do some paper piecing or doodling would be great inside that one. So this is the back die of this kind of lotus flower one. And then obviously the one that's going to go on top is that one there. And it is kind of split here.
Oh,
so you could give it a little bit of dimension if you wanted to. I will probably at some point cut them out of like a coloured card and paper piece in there, and then a green one there, and just to see what it would look like, because I think it looked really nice paper pieced. So those are your dies. Okay?
Yeah, fabulous.
Good.
By the way, we had a picture sent in from Rachel, design team member.
Thank you, Rachel.
It must be Rachel Harris, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, a fabulous design team member for Studio Light and many more. Look at that. You know that the idea that I said, the colouring in. Look at that.
And you didn't even get a sneak peek, did you?
No, it's just absolutely glorious.
It's beautiful,
such a beautiful,
isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Love that. Thank you, Rachel, so much for sending that image. Back to Julia.
Okay, so on my craft sheet here, I've got a couple of pieces of card that I've used my Diane Reevely misters on.
Okay.
Don't ask me. Oh, I could tell you the colours, couldn't I? The colours I've used are Funky Fuchsia and Tangerine Dream in the inks, and then I've also used in the shimmer sprays Lemon Zest. So that's what's on there.
Love those colours. Absolutely intense and passionate.
So we're going to do the kind of ghosting technique you know that book that she had on?
Yes.
I've had that book for years.
Oh, wow.
And I quite often go into that book
to learn
for inspiration, you know, I forgot the block. And I've actually demonstrated a number of techniques out of that book over the years on here.
Yeah,
I absolutely love that book.
Diane is just such an inspiration.
She
but
is.
So are you.
But it's nice to watch. We can still get inspired, can't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, even though this is dry, that this should work. So we're going to hit it with water, lots of water, and then that will. It's activated. These inks are incredible.
They are.
I have not actually used the inks before, because I've tried this with lots of other inks in the past, and I'm so impressed with how these inks work. They are just tremendous.
Yeah. It's funny because I have been a massive fan of them for ages, and they weren't that well known, and I can remember kind of having to hunt them down. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know, it's kind of almost like one of those kept secrets in a way, you know.
So that was the stencil from the One Day Special. So I'm just going over here. Just to remove it, and it has lightened it slightly.
Yeah.
Can we see? You can see.
Yeah,
that.
If you leave it there, it's actually there.
Yeah.
You can see it really well there. Perfect.
Beautiful. I do want something quite intense anyway. So this is my kind of twofer.
Yeah. Then
I do love the shimmer as well. The shimmer sprays are just tremendous. Well, that's going to be a good one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And then by rolling the paper towel, look at that.
Isn't it wonderful just to get
Yes.
that kind of reaction?
Yeah.
It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, I ought to clean that off.
And the thing is, isn't it, that I kind of have to say that these stencils are perfect for this technique because they allow you to be random and just, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're lovely just as they are without the stencil work, but the stencil work just adds a little bit more detail, which is just lovely. You do get covered in it. It does stain, but it does come off the next day. But so look on those. They might still be on the brand shop, but I'm sure that Diane will be back at some point because I know she had a lovely time.
Yeah, she did. It was so great.
So I've got two backgrounds here to use on my projects, and I have got two projects that I want to actually work with. So let's see which one. Let's go for this one first.
Okay.
And I've got this, whatever it's called, pebble thing.
Okay,
Actually, no, let's use this one because I've got to cover most of this one up. So, I've cut them, and you can see I've got some bits missing because all I've done is been very frugal and just cut a strip of black card up into these pieces. And so the idea is that I'm going to glue these down. I probably won't right now. I'll probably do it overnight. But this is going to be our background. Like
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be our background. And then we come in with these beautiful sprays that are in the same set as this. So we've just got a contrast colour. So we're going to come in and perhaps have a couple of those at an angle. You can't really see it, can you, until I actually chop it up. And then the happy will come in at the top.
That's gorgeous.
Can you see how it will be?
Yeah, it will.
So I will actually stick that down at some point, but there's another one we can do as well.
That's right.
With this other one. I love that. I love that one better than the other one. It's funny, isn't it, that? Yeah. Right, so there's a couple of different things that we can do with this. We can just bring in our wonderful butterfly. I've stamped this earlier in the previous hour. I haven't coloured it in yet, but it's just as beautiful uncoloured. See, this background is so bright. So if we put this on a piece of black card.
Oh, it makes it pop.
Yeah. And I've got another piece of white for the back. I just got so much I want to show you that I don't want to spend loads of time sticking down. I know it's a bit frustrating. So that just on its own, just like that, can look.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't know either. I was like, it's funny because I just kind of thinking, okay, are you all right?
I'll explain something to you. See, that looks cool, doesn't it?
I
Like
love that.
and you can see that background. Something that's absolutely fantastic about this happy die is we change the orientation here.
Yeah, okay.
Shall we? No, let's do it this way.
Oh,
back
still
again.
horizontal.
So I'm always dithering, Okay. So cut these out of black instead.
That sings to, that goes directly to my heart.
So we'll take 3.
Yeah.
And pretend that these are all cut off at the bottom, right? Now, this one, we can obviously do a drop shadow if we wanted to. So if we wanted to, we could drop shadow it and pop it on there. Okay, that looks quite nice. But this has got curly cues on it, which is so cool. So what it means is that you can actually hook it over the edge of your card and then hook it over the edge there as well.
Okay.
Can you see how that's hooked?
Yeah. That's that's hooked.
That's hooked.
Properly. Yeah.
Hooked.
Absolutely.
I mean, we could if we took the white one, you might be able to see it better. So we can actually do the drop shadow with a hook. There's a thing. A hooked drop shadow. That's the thing.
Yeah. I love that. Yeah. Happy for that. Yeah. That's just that's gorgeous.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is very cool. I love that way that it hooks itself into that corner. It's just like, know, it's like a hug. It's hugging the card.
It is actually. That is exactly what it's doing. That's exactly what it's doing.
It's happy for the Monday the 17th. It's like, let's hug again. Let's, you know. Because, Julia, you're lucky that it's not after the...
I am seeing you next week, though, aren't I?
Yeah, just be like, don't come in here because I'm going to hug people for 10 minutes.
That's all right.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Shall I glue while you recap?
Yes, that will be perfect timing, Julia. You know, she's great. Julia's great. Anyway, now, of course, the one day special is one, you know, well, it's very busy. It's the kind of bundle that has got a little bit of everything, and everything that there is in, it's beautiful. It's a perfect starter kit if you have just gotten your first die cutting machine, and it's your one of the 6-inch die cutting machines. It will work on any leading standard machines that is kind of at least, I would say, 4 inches in width. You have got those two sensational stencils in there that allow you to do positive and negative, left prints, jelly prints. If you are a modern bands crafter, this is perfect. If you have been thinking, oh, I have no, you know, my daughter, my niece, my neighbor is a crafter, and I know there's a paper crafter, and I want to give them something that you don't know if they're going to like, you don't know what they are into. This is the sort of bundle that they are going to always enjoy. Why? Because you are giving them backgrounds with the stencils, 2 of them. You are giving them a butterfly that is phenomenal, a little bit different as well. It's not your standard butterfly in here. And then, I mean, look at this. When you color it in, look at how gorgeous it is once you color it in. Think about your pencils, think about your alcohol markers, think about your watercolors, think about doodling. And this is one of the things I was thinking while Julia was demonstrating, that those beautiful bigger dies in here, die cut them out of black cards into white, and then doodle in the side, Zen doodle if that's what you want. And that kind of is, a lot of people find that very mindful, because suddenly you die cut it, you don't have to think, and then just let the pen do the work for it. Just kind of coloring in. You're getting 7 dies, 2 stencils, and 1 beautiful large stamp that you can color any which way you want it. Now, 40% of the one that's special has gone. You have a £6 saving, just paying £17.97. 148022 is your item number. Now, it will be dispatched as everything else from the 26th of May. And this is just to account for the time, because, of course, Studio Live is based in the Netherlands. This is one thing that here at the craft store we try to do. It's not just from the UK, but also from beyond the the seas as well. Now, I don't know why I said that, beyond the seas, but it is, because we're beyond the seas, beyond the continents as well. They're far, and that's what we do. And now, of course, beyond belief is what the price that you have got here for both of these sets. For £13.98 is your price in here. Now, again, this is what I was thinking, doodling into it, but it's a perfect background. You know what I was thinking as well? Imagine if you have got holographic mirror card or something like that, putting it behind, because that's like the bubbles. You know, when you kind of, with the soap, the children, you blow bubbles. That's the sort of thing I was kind of thinking, very whimsical as well. But also I was thinking under the sea. There is lots of different possibilities. You can cut, the negatives are pebbles as well. So you could do like a pebble, with the leftovers. This is why these dies is such a good bundle, because of course it is what Julia was using, the beautiful spray of waste, lavender, wildflowers, and of course that happy that gives you a hug, gives a hug to the card and gets stuck in there if you wanted to do that sway that kind of has got that beautiful flow as well. So you are getting 3 dies. And of course, the stamps in here, it's just a kind of a large, beautiful stamp with a kind of, is it a poppy, is it a gerbera, or a poppy seed? Yeah, I think it says a poppy seed. Yeah, it is indeed poppy stamp. It says it in the name. Paula, look at the description. You will be fine then. And then, of course, you are getting the happy die set. £13.98 is your price. You are saving £4. 810216 is your item number. Then we have the embossing folders with those dies. And I have to say, embossing folders are, in my opinion, one of the unsung heroes of the crafting world. They are underrated, and there is so many techniques you can do, including if you wanted to stamp with them, because you can use them with a brayer ink and then print off an image. You can do them on top of a jelly plate. You can run it through your die cutting machine with or without ink. And of course, the dry embossing, though, is a classic. It's such a classic and such a classy effect as well. But these ones not only give you the embossing folder, but you also get the die. The partial die cutting means that it's kind of a window. Imagine acetate behind it and then coloring inside those circles, creating the most beautiful, kind of almost like a cathedral window. This is one of them. And then the second embossing folder with die is this one. And this is, like in Julia's words, tremendous possibilities in here, because you can see the border. I love the way that you have got that kind of oriental element into it, but also look at that, both orientations work. Think about trimming elements and putting maybe a ribbon over it. Think about coloring those edges. Even that kind of scallop edge in there is absolutely stunning. And of course you have the dotty, the metally dotty, random dotty on the rest of the card. £16.97 is your price, £7 saving. It also gives you the block of Celebrating New Beginnings, which I'm just going to show you a couple of ones that you can see. They are die cuts, so ready to use. Look at those hydrangea flowers. The best time for new beginners is now. Now, 881369 is your item number. £16.97 is your price. You're saving £7. Then we have a matching sort of stamp set from that Celebrating New Beginnings, and this is one of my favorites. And the reason why is because I think there is nothing more beautiful than a simple card with a border that looks hand-drawn, like these ones you can see in here, which you could create a perfect background just with them, but also beautiful flowers. And I'm going to turn them around so you can see the kind of coloring that you can achieve with them. I love that you're getting like a 4 stitching. And then you are also getting a set of 3 actually, as beautiful stamps as well, which are flowers, and of course the sentiment. Creative minds are rarely tidy. And then you have them here. Absolutely. I love how you have got like kind of that element in here. Oh, look at that, love it. And then, of course, the sentiment, creative minds are rarely tidy. I did put that rather abruptly. There it is. Just shove it in, Paula, shove it in. Save £2, £9.98 is your price. 755252 is your item number. Now we have, of course, the larger, beautiful border kind of floral in here that I just showed you, the one that I shoved into your cam vision. Yeah, that one. Anyway, so we have got in here the gorgeous, beautiful hydrangea, so that you can color any color. And then, of course, there it is. Shall I do it again? Oh, I dare not ready. There it is. But you can see the gorgeous flowers in here. Color them any color way you want. And I was thinking also fussy cutting at the center, and then you can do like a hidden window into the inside of that. Really, really love that. And then of course you have the next stamp in here in this bundle, which is that beautiful mandala. And of course it is such a beautiful element that you can color in any whichever way you want. £9.98. You are, of course, is your price, and then you are saving £2. 880130 is your item number. And then we have a set of 3 dies. Not you are getting 3 dies now. You are getting many more dies, but you are getting actually 14 dies, and of course in 3 sets. You are getting good luck. I'm going to turn it around again because it's really nice to see the actual die cuts. Good luck. So proud of you. And of course you are getting the torn pages, the beautiful snowflakes, which these ones you can, I believe you can see it. Yes, you indeed. These ones are first like innies and outies. So these ones are the ones that you use, both of them together, it will give you this. But if you just use the inside, it will create an aperture into it. These ones are, of course, this one is both like an intricate, and then the matte layer as well. So all of that, this bundle, 14 dies in total, with a massive saving of £10. You are just paying £14.97 as your price, and 424191 is your item number. Now, have you ever thought it would be so nice to split the cost of your basket? Well, here at the craft store we have got something that is called a flexi order, and here is Catherine, I think, to explain it, how it all works.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right, and of course that makes it so much easier to spread the cost, but remember, you can add whatever elements you want as long as it's over £60 that you can flexibly it. Right, Julia, what are you, I was
just gluing, so I've glued that one down now.
Lovely. Love that.
It looks a bit better when you haven't got, you know, all the branches all over the place.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Look at that.
And I'm busy doing this one at the moment. I haven't done the other one yet.
Okay.
So I'm getting there. Right, okay, so I think we need to, let me just get rid of all that glue, otherwise I'll be in a bit of a mess.
Okay.
Let's do that, one of those cut emboss folders.
Yeah, I really love that. You know, I think our Pepper in a Penny in my ear, she's just like, yeah, she likes the embossing folder.
I'd really like the embossing folders. Right, so I'm clean now. Right, okay. So, let's get my piece of card.
Right.
So my card is, I think it's 5 3/4 inches, and it's just pure white card from St. Spencer yours.
Okay.
And embossing folder, Julia, where is it? Probably at the bottom of the pile. There it is. Very excited when I saw these. I looked at it, I thought, ooh, that looks like it's supposed to die cut. Excellent.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
So I've got to, let me just get rid of those. Make sure you haven't got any little bits of card in your die or in your folder where they shouldn't be, because obviously you're going to get the impression of them, and you don't want that.
Okay, no, we don't.
Right. So if you've got a card with a like single-sided card, make sure that it's facing the die.
Yeah.
So that's the die. So it should be upwards. Okay. Obviously, I'm only using white, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So for my Gemini machine, all we need is the 2 cutting plates. That's all we need, and that's, I believe is the standard embossing. I don't emboss. For Phil's folders, it's a different sandwich, but I think this is the standard embossing folder sandwich, and you can hear it cutting.
Yeah, you can.
So you don't need to do anything special, just because it's got a die in it. It doesn't need any extra pressure or anything like that. Ready?
Yeah.
It's exciting. Would be exciting if I actually got my fingers in there. Here we go. So do be careful, because this one's like a window.
Yeah.
So it's joined. You can see that it's not cut there, and that is right.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Simple as that.
Look at that.
Let's see if I can get this right. I'm not very
I
good at doing
love
this.
that.
There we go. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. There's no other word for it. So because there's no pokey holes on the folders, there's one that needs poking out there actually. Yeah. There's no pokey holes on the folders. Do make sure, just get a poker tool and you can just lift them out like that, or you can, some brushes
give
will
it a
get them
bang.
out, or give it a bang. It doesn't bang like a die
Yeah,
though, because
yeah.
it's got less, but it doesn't take long, and they are very easy to come out. But do make sure you do that, because obviously it's not going to cut properly next time.
You know what I used to use for especially those ones? It's like a lint roller.
Oh yeah.
So
yes, so it would pick it up.
They
Yeah,
would
'cause
pick it up. Yeah, the
that's a
sticky
good
ones.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's got a poke tool though. Not everybody's got a lint roller.
True. Well, if you have got a dog or a cat or just a lot of hair, you know.
I have got one
You have to
somewhere.
have.
I must admit, I have got one somewhere. So let's make this into a card, because I've actually got a card ready. And the New Beginnings kind of packaging is actually in blues and whites. And for some reason, that's the colours that I chose for this one. So what I've got is, and this is electric blue from Sentimental Yours, and this is the Imperial blue, in case you're wondering. And I've got a piece of ECD double-sided adhesive here. And I'm not going to have it so it's opening. I'm going to just seat it down, because you can.
Yeah, and if you can, why not?
And if you can, yeah, why not? So we're going to have this behind the aperture.
Yeah.
Very sticky. Get off me.
That's a sticky.
Very sticky. I've probably got some gunk on there now by the looks of it.
We don't want that, do we?
Well, we've got gunk.
Ooh.
Right. So we just use the sheet there to make sure it's nicely adhered. And then we need a piece of paper, which I put somewhere. Where did I put the paper?
Oh, yeah.
I did put it somewhere in here. There it is.
That's absolutely stunning. I love that, of course.
It's just lovely, just with, obviously you don't have to have glitter, but I thought we'd have glitter. So we're going to go for some Diamond Dazzle.
Yeah.
Which is a lovely clear glitter. Just to make it pop a little bit. Give it a flip. See that?
Yeah, look at that. Lovely. Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it? So you don't have to have it opening if you don't want to. I think it was important to show you that you didn't need to if you didn't want to. There's always a way. You can always make something do what you want it to do.
Yeah.
You just need to think about it.
Really? Is that a top tip for life?
Well, no, it doesn't work with my son.
It doesn't work with people, does it?
It doesn't work with my son, no. It doesn't count.
Especially like wash the dishes. No, it doesn't happen like that, does it? But maybe if you say something, maybe your advice is good. Maybe it's like if you tell them, if you don't wash the dishes, what can we say?
It doesn't, no, you won't even put anything in the dishwasher, so, you know. Or empty the dishwasher.
Yeah.
You just.
And this is the one that you are trying to get with our Molly.
I know. So I'll get home tomorrow, and the sink will be full of stuff that is used while I've been away, and the bin will need emptying as well.
Well, I think you're talking so openly about his shortcomings, not because Molly isn't here, is it?
No.
Because usually when Molly's here, you only praise him.
She knows all the bad bits about him as well. He thinks it's hilarious.
Oh.
Okay, so we're using also this die here. This is definitely like a lotus flower, this one. And so you've got an outie and an innie on this one. Yeah. And I thought it might be nice to have them as corners. So that's the outie. Then I'm using lovely Mama Makes. I'm using her book. So I've cut these out of adhesive as well.
Okay.
And so you can see that they just fit really nicely. I can hold it just in the centre there like that.
Okay.
And then we've got choices actually, because we can have it so that it's actually over the edge, which is quite nice, because then it kind of has movement. So if I do those two like that, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. Or we can have it so that they're pointing, that's the same way, Julia, that way.
Oh,
yeah, that way. I think I like that way the best.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think we're going to have them that way.
Draws in rather than outwardly.
Yeah. And then all you need to do is decide if you want to have a sentiment on there. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can have the sentiment inside. Or you can just put a pearl in the corner. I just thought it was nice to have a little bit of extra colour.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I was going to say time. Yeah, we have got 10 minutes left, just under 10 minutes. Sorry. You know, when you have got something in your mind and suddenly your mind goes,
I have things in my mind all the time, and if I don't write them down, I forget. So, because I did forget to empty the bin before I left, which is why I know the bin's going to be overflowing when I get back.
Is it a bin day tomorrow? Or?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's just the bin in the kitchen. I know that it needs emptying. Well, it's not full, but it will be tomorrow when I get
Send
home.
him a text.
He won't do it.
Seriously, Julia?
No, he won't do it.
Emily says that he needs seeing too.
Well, feel free. Feel free, Emily.
Oh.
Let's see if you can get him to answer the door.
Okay.
Right, so that's all I'm going to do with that one.
Okay,
but you can, like I say, you could put a sentiment across the top. So you could bring in the happy sentiment. I've got the wrong colour here, but you could perhaps have that in black going across the centre, which would be quite nice.
That would be nice, yeah. And I wonder if, because it's such a scripty, swashy font, could you maybe kind of bend it a little bit to go around the circle?
We could do.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon we could, a little bit, yes.
A little bit, yeah.
But what you could do, actually, is just snip off that there and reseat it.
Yeah.
So do you know what I mean? So if we... where's my scissors?
Scissors.
So if we followed the line there of the Y...
Yeah. Ouch! Sorry. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's the happy that's saying ouch.
It's
so,
like...
So we could...
we thought that you had cut yourself.
I haven't.
Okay.
Just having you on.
Don't worry, I'm first aider.
So look, you could do that. You see on the overhead?
Perfect, yeah.
So I've reseated it slightly a different place. So you could, like I say, you can make these die cuts do whatever you want them to do.
I love that. And now, if you want to experience the joy of, well, I was going to say something, the breaking down joy of happiness, but no. That doesn't sound really good. Anyway, if you want to bring in happy into your creations and, of course, bend them a little bit, you can do that with this, this bundle. All right. It's not getting better, is it?
No, I should just give up.
And 98 pence. I was trying to be clever, and it's just when, sometimes lost in translation. I will blame that. £13.98 is your bundle. 810216 is your item number. But the start of the show, of course, is the one-day special from a Studio Light and Just Look collection. Here you have got two beautiful stencils, and I love them. They're big, they're bold, but they are perfect first layers, and also they are the layers that you want to start off with a blank page. If you have ever taken a piece of card and thinking, oh, where do I start? Start with the stencils, and these ones are phenomenal. Bring in some inks and then work from there on. Add some stamps. The beautiful butterfly, of course, it always will be a focal point. I'm thinking fussy cutting. I'm thinking of coloring in with watercolor paints. I'm thinking alcohol markers. I'm thinking pencils. I'm thinking even, just black and white, and then maybe, sand doodle around it. Just, fussy cutting them and kind of building those layers. Absolutely stunning. Then we also have in the one-day special the dies, a set of 7 dies. I love those beautiful florals. They are open. They're like Rachel Harris sent that gorgeous picture of that floral kind of color in with vibrant colors in there. And that's what you can do with dies. Dies give you the outline every single time perfectly, but then you are the designer of your own creation, and then you bring the color, then you bring the techniques. 148022 is your item number. Now you're saving £6, £17.97. Julia, we have about 5 minutes. Is there anything specific, anything else that you wanted to show us?
Yes, I could do. Absolutely could do. I'm faffing around here. So this is the
oh yeah,
this is the so proud of you that I said had different separate words. So it would work there, as you can see, around the centerpiece.
This would be a perfect card if you go home and Nathan has taken the bins out. I'm so proud of you.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
You never know. He might surprise you one day.
No. You might do if I ever manage the India trip with Indigo Blue.
Yeah.
If we ever go, because he'll
That's
be on
true.
his own for 10 days.
And he will have to.
And he will have to.
Hopefully.
Right. Although I did go to Scotland for 10 days and he didn't. So yeah. So anyway, look, this is the backer for it.
Okay.
Okay. So it can be a little bit difficult to work out how it goes, but you can see if you find your proud first, that's going to go in there, and then the sew is going to fit. So it's going to curl round to the back a bit there. And then let's do the of last, because it's the hardest bit to fit in. So the U is going to go in there, so it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
And then
And it's not that fiddly, is it?
Not that fiddly, no. You just need to do it slowly and think about which way up it's going to go. But the easiest way to see is where your D is. Where the D is the easiest thing to do first. So you can see that fits in really nicely. So if we wanted to, we could, see if I can pick it up. We could actually stick it in the centre, but then we lose that. I don't know, I quite like it.
I like that. I really like that. I prefer it like that than
round. Yeah.
I like that because it gives it like, so proud of you is the focal point. That's where the eye should go, and that's where it goes.
Yeah, it really hits you, doesn't it? So just before we finish, this is the mandala that I started to colour in. So this is the mandala stamp.
Yeah.
And it's a big stamp. So this piece of card is actually 5.5 inches square. So, and it's almost fills in that whole piece. And I've just started colouring it in with the, because I'm on the watercolour card, and I'm using the Sentimentally Yours watercolour blending brush pens. And you can imagine having a really lovely, mindful time just sitting and colouring in. Obviously you can use your alcohol markers if you use the correct ink and the correct card, but I think this would be an enjoyable thing to, I'll probably sit and colour this in tomorrow.
And this is, Emily was saying that she likes to colour in and she likes to paper cut as well. This could be one of those stamps, like she was thinking, you could stamp it several times and then give it to your friends or something like this, if you kind of colour together.
But also, if you don't want to colour in, if you just stamp and emboss onto different colour card and then cut that out, then that looks really lovely. Even if you just use 2 or 3 different colour card, don't go overboard with your colours. It'll look absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I love that.
I think this is an absolutely beautiful stamp, and the pair of them with your the other one, this one as well. That's a lovely pairing of stamps.
Absolutely. That's stunning. Love that, yeah. Like them. $9.98 is your price for both of those stamps. If you want them, please do check out your baskets. Half the stock has gone, so if you're thinking, I wouldn't be thinking too much, always at the end of the show, we get a surge of sales, because that's when people have been enjoying the demos and they know what you want, then you check out your baskets. Half the stock has gone. If you want yours, well, you are paying under £10, you are saving £12. And you're getting them both. They are significant size stamps, they are clear stamps, and remember that you will enjoy coloring them up, with different mediums, or like Julia was saying, stamping and embossing into different color cards, cut around them, and that will make the simple but yet stunning card. 800130 is your item number for that. Now, Julia, I know you are back at 8 a.m., 12 and 4 p.m. tomorrow. Now, it's going to be completely different, except the one-day special, right?
It is, yes.
So,
keeping me on my toes.
Ooh, do you know what, more or less, can you give us a sneak peek?
I do have demos for every single hour, but I can't remember what's on at 8 a.m. I think it might be I might be demonstrating a journal die tomorrow.
Now that would be...
Maddie's definitely... I'm definitely doing a journal die in the morning.
She's so good, Maddie.
So
I love her.
I'll show you how to put one of those together.
Fabulous. And now, of course, I love those journal dies, and I really think that you're going to do amazing demos with those journal dies. Of course, you at home, do check out your baskets, whether it's the one-day special, whether it's the fabulous bundles with the smaller bundles. Remember to check out your baskets, especially for the embossing folders. Very busy folders.
On those.
They are stunning, aren't they? Right, Julia, we'll see you at 8 a.m. At home. 60% of the stock of the embossing folders has gone. Stay tuned though, because we have got more bargains after the break. Do check out your baskets. I'll see you tomorrow, Julia. And of course, I'll see you after the break with amazing happy hour. We have got Friday Frenzy after the break, and then we have got another look at the studio light, and then of course we have got the Crafters Workshop later on.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Well, good evening. If you are just joining us here at the craft store, if you are watching us all day long, well, it's great to still have your company. Now, of course, if you are just joining us now, why don't you email us in and tell us about who you are and how you have arrived to the craft store? studio@thecraftstore.com, that is the address. Or maybe you have been watching all day long and you want to tell us the highlights of the day. You are welcome. I think that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. The highlights at the craft store today. What have you seen that has made you fall in love again with crafting or inspire you to craft again? That's going to be the email. Or maybe just thinking, I just had a laugh throughout, you know, watching you and Julia or something like that. Anyway. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, if you are just joining us, you will think, what is a happy hour? Well, a happy hour obviously implies that we are all very happy and giddy. And of course, Maddie behind the cameras, he's always smiling and happy, I think, because obviously she's covered by a mask, so I think that she's smiling. She has got the smiling eyes. So, then, of course, we have got Hannah in tech, I believe. She's still there. Now, of course, or is it Dean? No, I think it's Hannah. It's Hannah there in tech. So Hannah is in control. So if we upset her, she can press a button and we are all, disappear. So let's make sure that Hannah you are a good friend. Then we have got, of course, well, Marcus, director Marcus, and he makes jokes, and he knows the number one of any given year. He will tell you the number one. And then we have got Emily, which is Emily Pepper in a Penny, or the Gaffer, as she's now known. She's a supervisor now, so we have to be in our best behavior, which I haven't been. Anyway, so this is the team. This is, of course, me in front of the cameras. And this is the happy hour. Now, 4:57 minutes and 20 seconds or thereabouts is how long you have to grab a bargain, because happy hours not only is a great team behind the scenes, but also is, of course, great prices, but great prices for this hour. As soon as the hour ends, the prices jump back up. And today, I have to say, we have got a company in a happy hour that I have never ever seen before in a happy hour, which of course is Mama Makes. Now, Mama Makes has a beautiful story behind it, because of course it's our Lottie, or you know, a producer that started a few years ago, well, quite a few years, from the start, I think, pretty much, of this company. And she was an amazing producer, but also she's a very kind of, she's an entrepreneur, and she wanted to also loves good design, good fonts. And she started her own crafting company as she was becoming a producer. And of course, that company is Mama Makes. And I love that. It's a homegrown by the craft store company. And here you have got the first bundle that we are going to see by Mama Makes is vintage tickets. I'm Spanish. We don't pronounce the B and the V any different. It's the same. So there's vintage. Vintage. It doesn't have the same ring, does it? But it's indistinctive. Now, of course, we have in this bundle the stamps, which I'm going to show them here. So look at these ones. These ones are the stamps, and then of course you are getting the stencils as well. Both. The stencil is like the one, like this is, I would call it a stencil that has got a gap, or it has got an aperture. And this, I would call it the mask, because basically a stencil, you get the color inwards, and then in a mask, you get it outwards of the shape, if it makes any sense. And you're getting 3 different shapes in this stencil or in mask. And then, of course, they are also cutting shapes. If you don't have a die cutting machine, don't you worry, because you don't need with a stencil. You can draw around them, and then you can fussy cut them like this. And of course, having the actual, kind of a stamps, then you can do something like this. I remember one year, and a funny story, never got used, not one single one got used. For my partner at the time, my husband at the time anyway, I did like kind of this voucher of different things, like, like we can do this, or we can do that, or we can, one of them was, you can talk for an hour about this thing that it kind of drove me insane, and I won't complain. That was one of the vouchers there, literally, and it was really funny. He never used that. We got divorced, and that's why. Anyway, then we are moving on. He didn't need to use it. We are very good friends, though. Don't worry, you are. Anyway, a circus, one entry in here. We can stamp in here, elements in here as well. Now, of course, look at this. Imagine this. If you have got memories about going to the circus, you have got pictures of that. Or you have, like, cinema. You are a cinema fan. And, by the way, Monday, cinema. Yes. We are going, I think. We're going. A group of us, we are gonna safely go to the cinema back again. Leone just said, let's go. I was like, yes. Now, of course, you can see here, you can do something like that. And of course, you can put dreams in here as well. $9.99 is your price, $9.99 is your saving, which means it's half price this bundle. I think it's a phenomenal bundle. Also, I love the packaging. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, it should last the full hour, or rather, the price stays low for the full hour, but will the stock last the full hour? You decide that. You at home decide whether to check out order the baskets because you want it or not. 660-193 is your item number. Now, this one is flying. We are 80% gone off this masket set with silhouettes. Not surprised, £10.49 is your price. It's an A4 stencil with the masks. Again, this is the stencil that has got the apertures, and then you have got the mask in here, which is the cutout. absolutely adore this set. It's one of those stencils that, and masks, that it's funny because in the craft industry, every now and again you see something that is you're kind of thinking, why is not being done before? It's a stencil, because this is just phenomenal. Because think about all the beautiful papers. Now, if it was a stamp that it was solid, it would be very difficult to get a solid impression of like. And by the way, what is very difficult is to get it on immediate dispatch, because now it has now gone. It's sold out. Now, I believe we have got more on extended delivery. It will be dispatched on a week's time. So then if today is the 14th, so that would be the 21st of May. Wow, 21st of May, just next week. Anyway, if you want it, you still can have it. The details are going to come up now, and that's for the extended delivery. It's the same number, but I'm going to do my typical number thing, because that's a very good number. 499-9999. That's your item number. It's 4 quintuple 9. That's five nines basically. I love it. £10.49 is your price, and of course it will be dispatched from the 21st of May, which is just next Friday. £4.50 is your price in there. Now another fabulous bundle that we have here, and again I get excited whenever I see beautiful butterflies. Now this is on extended delivery. They will be dispatched from the 21st of May, again next Friday. And I will tell you why I always get excited about butterflies. If you are just joining us here at the craft store, well, let me tell you, a butterfly is one of the most the elements that we need in our crafting the most. Is we have got this saying that is, if you make a mistake, if you make a wawa, like a little bit of inking or distress or something that shouldn't be, just put a butterfly on it. And that is so true. It's almost kind of the reality that the beauty of the butterfly brings it even into the mistakes, or covering up the mistakes that you make into your crafting. What I love about this bundle is not only that you are getting the stamp set, which has got the beautiful intricate detail, it has got almost like Art Nouveau-esque set look to it, with that kind of spirals and kind of ornate curves into it. You also get those kind of almost, I would say, it's almost like a butterfly and a dragonfly hybrid, because it has got that mix. But then we have got the definite, beautiful dragonfly in the bottom. And let's see what it says. It says wings of love, fluttering by, and then of course it says let your dreams fly. And look at this gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Look at that. Now, of course, Color Rose love that kind of ornate, a style in here. And they love, Emily gets very excited every time because she likes a little bit of holography. And of course, that means that you bring the light and the light reflects, and the camera, just loves it. But then you also are getting, look at this, you are getting those layering pillows. And of course, and you know what, you're right, maybe, there is some tattoos that are sort of similar, but look at the holographic, the light reflecting in there as well, reflecting the wings and reflecting the absolutely stunning. And that is also what you are getting. A5, you can see here, a stamp set, and then you are getting the 2 gold and the pillows there. Look at that. 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 black, and of course, 2 gold, 2 silver, 4 black. And then the holographic. Oh, so let me see what it says here, because let's be clear. 2 gold, the black lacy. Okay, so is it the black? Oh, the silver is the holographic. Okay, so it's a holographic silver. So you are getting 2 golds, 2 holographic silver, and then 4 black in there as well. And let me show you the black silver as well, like how it comes up, because it's really nice once that you put them here. Can you see it? I really like the black ones, because you got to bring your alcohol markers as well and color them, or put some glitter behind it. I really think these ones. Also, the other thing I would like to do, because this one's have what you put is acetate behind it. But you know what you could do in here is just put like a wire or another piece of acetate and just put them flying up in here. So you hang out like, look at that. There it is. The absolute, I really like this idea. If you want yours, 926-218 is your item number, £18.99 with a saving of £11. Grab yours, check out your baskets, and that will be yours. Very busy for them, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have project books and planners. Now, if you are like a gaffer, like our Emily in my ear, you know, she's busy. She's now, you know, supervisor, and she's kind of, you know, busy with having to organize and tell us off, all of off. So Paula, stop talking. Right, you cannot say, you can't, no, I mean, I'm just joking, sort of. No, you have, but you know, we either like to plan our day, you plan out the things that we need to do, and I really like this because, for instance, I mean, I'm making sort of a joke, but it's not really a joke. So Emily, for instance, you start the day, and she has got a shift work with each shift pattern that is different to everybody else, right? So she needs to write the date so she knows in which shift she is, and then it's like kind of, well, tell off certain directors on the shift or certain producers, or tell this presenter to Paula just, you know, to slow down because nobody can understand her Spanish accent. No, yeah, exactly. Then it's like request subtitles for Paula. Yeah, that's what she just said in my ear. And then it's saying, oh, give a, you know, a congratulations to Maddie for putting up with all of us in late shift. Now, of course, you have also, I love the color tabs as well. So you could have, for instance, in our case, we have got reds and blues. So you could have, well, it's not a proper red, but that could be kind of reddish. That could be blue. That could be just more about general style. And that could be bakes. That could be baking. That's probably priority, top of the list in here. So this could be a really good way. But at home, how I would work it is, for instance, I am the sort of person that I'm constantly designing, even though I don't sit down and do much designing these days, but I try to. Obviously, with Miss B, I wanted to do, I have got like lots of different ideas that I want to explore. So this could be a kind of a deadline, and then the projects that I want to do, what it is for now, because sometimes you have got so many ideas and then you put them down, and then when you have to actually design them or do them, you don't get the ideas don't come out. This could be also a perfect the craft store companion. So you have it, and I know many of you do it because I do it as well, and I know Julia has done it as well, and John Lovewood and Sam, they always tell me, oh, you know, you are in the background. And this could be the craft store background. So for instance, if you're watching and then you have maybe you are a stamper, a die cutter, a mixed media, you know, a paper crafter, a sewist. This could be linked for different things, different elements. So this one could be, for instance, paper craft. Green could be maybe quilting. Maybe orange or yellow could be maybe knitting or jewelry making, and so on and so forth. So then you kind of put in, and then you can put the date of the show, and then any notes that you have taken, the things that you have maybe bought from it, and then of course and then the top ideas, demonstration. And then when the product arrives, the bundle arrives, then you have got a mark of what was it that made you buy it, right? So then you can also watch us on Rewind, thecraftstore.com/I think Rewind, that's the address. And then of course you can watch that show, and because you have got the date in here, remember you would have written here the date and the time of that show. Therefore, you have a reference there. £10.80 gives you 2 of the larger ones and 2 of the smaller ones. Now, the canvas will vary in terms of the colors, I think. Yeah, so you're going to get the A5, which is the larger one, and the B5. Which is about 5x7, basically B5. £10.80 is your price. Your saving is £11.895. 406 is your item number. One small kind of variation. When I first came to the UK, it's going to be 19 years this summer. Crazy. I really didn't. You know, another thing, funny story. And can I tell you, I was 22 years old, and for 2 years living in the UK, I would never answer the phone. And you know why? Not because I was shy, which was because I could not understand a single word that anybody in English would say on the phone or in real life, to be honest. But so I would never answer it. And look at me now. You're still not answering. still not understanding a single word. Well, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. But no, but the reason is, what I'm saying is, of course, the B5, I didn't know what, so I knew it as a B5, not as a 5x7. That is what I was going through. So sometimes it's the 5x7. I remember saying, I'm loving that size by B5, and then thinking everybody loves 5x7. What's that? And then we all love the same size anyway. Moving on. What we also love in paper crafting is glue, because of course is what holds the thing together. Now this is our glue pens, and you are getting 6 pieces in here, and you can see there that you have got a broad nib. Now what you do is shaking it up, and then of course you push down, and then it kind of press down and you can see that it kind of comes in and then comes in. And you can see there and there as well. And then you can glue it there perfectly. £10.80 is the price. You are saving £11, and you are getting all 6 of them. 027757 is your item number. It dries clear, and you have got like a little there here. A bond is for paper, cards. It's just a glue, a white glue. It's quite liquid, but you can spread it out as well. Right? If you want it, you can have it. 027757 is your item number. We have got more. We have got a paper crafting collection, and this is actually a really cool collection. Again, at the craft store, we have got beginners joining us, or beginners, no, I wouldn't say beginners. We have got people joining us every single day. And it was funny, like on such Wednesday, I went to have lunch in a garden, and a pub with a garden with my friend Ali. If you're watching, Ali, big kisses to you. And the next table, and she won't, she has got a baby, a toddler, so she's sleeping right now. But, you know, in the next table, it was really nice, because there was this lady who was with her son, and she was handing him a birthday card that she had made. And when I was watching that, it was just such a moment, because it's like, this is why I love it, because what we do, what the bits that we have done bring such joy. And then the grandchild, of course, the son's daughter, she loved that card. She was like, it's a card, Nana May, or something like this. It's like a card, you know. And it was just such a joyful moment. And I kind of thought, this is why what we do is so special, because when you have a bundle like this, you have got papers in here. You have got the background papers. So lots of different, you know, variations of paper, pattern, color, and rainbow and things. So this constitutes the kind of a starting point. Then we have got here a stamp set. So again, stamps will last you a very long time, as long as you look after them and you don't leave them in the light source. Noah's Ark in here. You have got those beautiful elements in here as well. You have, of course, cleaned them up. This would be perfect for a little one, or not so little one, with that kind of, you know, that countryside funk, you know, how you call it? Not shabby, say that farmhouse sort of thing, like patchwork element into it. And then you have cards in here. You have got paper, pearlescent paper as well. Contents may vary in terms of a specific papers that you might get, but it may not. You may get exactly what we are showing to you. But you are getting different sorts of things. So again, if you're a beginner or maybe an experienced crafter, you want a variety, because sometimes, like, there are certain things like glue and smooth white card and this black MAC card that we know we need loads of. But everything else, all the different textures, all the different colors, it's nice to experience the joy of discovering them, discovering what you use, discovering what it works for you. Because it's all very good for me to say, oh, I use, you know, I love a lot of color, I love a little bit of yellow and pink, and this is one of my favorite color combinations. But you might say, Paula, I prefer a little bit of holographic. It just brings light to me. And then you're thinking, I want the party to continue with my cardstock. And then, of course, you have got something here that, look at that. I mean, that's proper party. You know, Marcus is just there raving, and look at that. Oh, actually, I have to say, this kind of, I do like it. Yeah, Marcus apparently is a raver. He's very, very disappointed he hasn't been able to Apparently he's a waver as well. I don't know what things we discover. And then look at that. Oh, that's Maddie's favorite, isn't it? I mean, look at that. What's this one, Emily, what you were saying? What did you say? No, we need to. Yes, what did you say? Oh, okay. I don't know. I cannot say it on air, so she knows me too well. Our Emily knows me too well. And she's like, no, because if I tell you in your ear, you will say it on air, and then you will get into trouble. And it's like, okay, but I need to know what she said, because okay, she will tell me after, and she will probably have forgotten. Anyway, but we have got some die cuts in here. See, look at this. We have got die. Love that Noah's Ark. How lovely. Homespun. This could be a storybook. This could be just something that you make, not just for you, because then you have got the matching elements. And of course, these ones just pop out. This is a fabulous kit for just £13.99. Definitely, this is one I would be getting for. So you are getting cardstock. This is cardstock that you can then cut them in half and then fold it in half, and you have got 2 blank cards out of here. The same in here. Card that you can use it. Now, I will be very honest. Sometimes it's like you're thinking you have got pretty card like this, but you don't use it. You're thinking, well, it's very pretty, but I don't use it. For instance, you think, well, then you turn it over and you have got blank card. Then you have, of course, other die cuts. One die cut has fallen off, but you will see, you will get it when you get it home. Right, if you want this bundle, £13.99 is your price. You are saving £6. 773190 is your item number. Then we have Jelly Bean Crafts, the stripes and dots in both pink and blue. You are getting them both. And this is a bundle of 300 GSM, 80 sheets in total. You can see you are getting all of them. But the beautiful thing, and I would say this again, I love this collection so much because, again, one of the questions that, so now I have been teaching crafting since 2004, so it's a long time. And one of the things, and I know like Leone for many years, and Julie Hickey, and the likes of Julian and John Lovewood, and one of the key questions that we get very often asked, and we always say, is color coordination, how to go for color. And I would say it's not the easiest thing to mix a color if you don't, if you don't have an affinity with where colors go together. Hence why a set like this is so phenomenal, because you have got the beautiful baby blue and the beautiful baby pink, but what you get in them is in different, printed onto 300 GSM card. So you have got pink, you can see, look at the little dots in here, so it kind of lightens it up, but of course adds pattern. Now we have had a lovely email. I have to say, I interrupt this broadcast because we have had a lovely email, and is it Terry Kim? Thank you so much for your message. It means the world to me to know that at least one person likes my accents and enjoys it. Thank you so much for your company, and especially for your email. Thank you. Right, and you can see in here, again, this is why I love this kit, because it kind of gives you the straps, the dots, but they all have been printed the same color. So you don't have to mix and match or guess where, oh, is that pink the same pink? Is it going to look good? They all look good because they have been printed on the same pink. However, because of the pattern, how much white is showing, it's kind of almost a lighter version of that pink, if you know what I mean, because even though it's the same one. So this is one of the reasons I love to go for this bundle. Not only you are getting the pink, but remember, you are getting the blue. You are going to get 10 of each color per design. So that means that you are getting 80 in total, £13.99. It's an absolute bargain, better than half price. But that £16 saving, let me point in the right place. There, that's saving. Oh, I pointed right there. I'm like spot on. I mean, it's only taken me there it is. There. Ah! You got me there, Marcus. Yeah, he likes a little bit of a dog. I like that. If you only knew my name, because he keeps me calling me Katie. I don't know who Katie is, but It's not me. All right, 201225 is your item number. I do wonder who Katie is. There's some story there. You know. Anyway, what now? Again, another you know. I get very excited about crafts. I do, because it's the one thing that, you know, it has been kind of my constant since I was 16 years old as a paper crafter. Way before that, as a, you know, general, I did candles, I did all sorts of things. But, you know, 16 years old or 15 years old, Paula, kind of started paper crafting, and that kind of was my thing, and it still is my thing. And I also kind of always been fascinated by glue, card and glue. Why? Because glue, you can have, like me, that I have probably about in the region of 80 different types of adhesives at home, and there is one type of adhesive for every job, and trust me, you want the right glue or the right adhesive for the right job. This is a bundle that delivers some of those different types of glue. Now we are talking about glue dots. That's what means that it's dry, so it's not going to buckle your card. It's not going to give you those wrinkly effects in your paper either. Having poster dots, it means that you, of course, you have got the clear adhesives. You have got these poster dots are perfect for painting and photos and displays and mementos, that then you can pull it up, but it's quite, how can I say, it's semi-permanent. You know, it's not going to fall off, but it's not going to damage the wall either. You have got, for instance, acid and lignin-free ones, which are perfect for your memory books as well. You have got glue strips, again, that are perfect when you want to add certain elements into your craft. So, for instance, metal embellishments. This is when you want to use something like this. You have got a small dots, a smaller embellishment, you go for the small dots. And scrapbook dots, like you can see there, super small dots, that's just like my size, Paula size. Small dots is Leone's size, and then poster dots, well, that would be maybe, poster dot. Of course, it would be gorgeous Alex, she's a poster girl, that kind of, you know, yeah, it could be, of course. Now, that's how it works. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you will have, I don't know how many, so you're getting it's a lot. That's in words of Amelie. It's like, I have worked it out before, but it's a lot. Well, 100, 200, 200, so that's 500 there. Then we have got 300 there, so we have got 1,000. So we have got 1,000, 1,550 plus 8 meters of glue strips. Go me that I could add all those numbers. Anyway, moving on from that. $9.99 is your price. Thank you, Maddie. She's the only one giving me a little bit of an applause, but it's like, I'm good. Saving £14 makes it a lot of saving. 470475 is your item number. On the website, thecraftstore.com, you will find everything that we have got in this show, and of course, including even more bargains that we haven't seen it yet. Now, of course, if you wanted to see it there, you can see. You'll see the glue dots, and of course we are going to have a look at those A4 mirror cards, and of course the premium ivory cards. Right, and now, of course, we have there the elements in here. So we have got also 7 days savers as well that you can see there as well. And of course, we can see there as well the craft paper rolls there that we have in that bundle. Right, and from that, all that you will find it at thecraftstore.com. And remember, in the website, you can watch us if you wanted. There is, of course, the app on your mobile device, and you can give us a call to put your order. It's a national rate number because the call center is just upstairs. No calling different countries or anything like that. The only funny accent is mine. Anyway, so we have here now the premium ivory card A4 280 GSM, 100 sheets in total. Now, why do you need card? Well, if you're a paper crafter, you need card. You need it. That's the. I'll say one thing. You can make a card without adhesives, which is rare, but you can make it. But you cannot make it without cards. Hence the name, card. A card needs card, right? Very clever for 9 p.m. and nobody's laughing. Yeah, but what I say is, it is the absolute essential item in your paper crafting. You can, of course, there is. You can make journal pages with this. You can make your own journal because you can then die cut it. Miss P loves boundless journal. You can die cut it, or of course Essentials by Studio Light, die cut it and create your journal. It says ivory card. the way I see it, and I'm going to grab this frame because this is a pure white. To me, it's more of an off-white, a chalky white, than actually. Can you see that there is a warmer tone, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's. You know, kind of ivory has got that more yellow tones. I would say that this is more a chalky white, off-white, than a pure ivory, and that's good. That's a really good thing because. Bright white sometimes is very bright. It's very uninviting sometimes. Sometimes it's a little bit like, wow. And I want to say something overpowering. That's perfect, Marcus. Sometimes you want something a little bit of a softer, you know, anything softer. A little bit of something that is like kind of a vanilla ice cream. You know, that sort of thing. And then you can put a lot. That's exactly it. This is the vanilla ice cream of cards. Because you know why? What can you put on vanilla ice cream? You can put almost anything. You can put a sparkle. You can put a chocolate. You can put fruit. You can put other flavors. You can put marshmallows. You can. That's the thing. This card is like that. Is that the fact that you can bring in different colors into it. You can bring, you know, it's really good. Anyway, 280 GSM. You're getting 100 sheets in total. Premium ivory cards. $9.99 is your price. Better than half price. Because you are saving £12, a £12 saving. Again, you are getting 100 is that massive block of paper. And if you're a Freedom member, you are not paying PMP. So you will have all of that delivered to you without having to pay postage. That's why it's worth being a Freedom member here at the craft store. 818198 is your item number. Now I'm going to go backwards, gently, moonward. We have mirror cards in here. Now, this is not mirror card. It's actually, I would say, paper, because we are talking about 170 GSM. In my previous life, well, in one of my previous lives, I had a few of them. I used to work while I was at university, I also part-time worked at the printers, and I was part of the design team, and they were very specific about teaching me about like paper and card and things like that. And the cusp of card and paper is around, it's exactly around 190. So anything about 190 is considered cards in the paper industry, in the brick paper industry. Anything below 170 is kind of paper. Now between 180 and 190, that's where it can be. It's the cusp. So sometimes people consider it. 170, I would consider it definitely paper, because you know you can see there is a little bit of floppiness, so you wouldn't be able to do a card itself. But it has massive advantages. Think about all your most intricate dies that you have got at home. Those amazing intricate dies that if you know that you put a 300 GSM cardstock, your machine is going to struggle, because your machine, it's gone through the paces every single day because you love die cutting. This is paper, so 170 GSM is going to die cut so much better. But also there is another advantage. Well, there's two more that I want to mention. The other thing is that this is absolutely phenomenal for matting and layering. We have been sending cards this year, or I hope you have as well, because of course we haven't been able to see people, and we need to keep continuing that tradition. Matting and layering makes, a card weighty. Having, of course, the 170 GSM means that it's thinner, therefore it's less weight. Therefore, you don't pass that threshold in which you have to pay more in your post and packaging. The other thing I love about it is, and the third advantage of being paper, is that I love lanterns. I absolutely love paper lanterns. Now, what you can do is have, and this is an upcycling idea, you put a water bottle, the transparent one. You put LED lights. You know the water bottles that not that they are disposable, but the ones that, you drink and, cut the top off and then keep them that dry, and then you put the LED lights. Then you have this, and what you do is you put the paper, you die cut it, and then you glue them around it, and of course the light shines through. What you can do if you wanted to as well is the light will shine through. Also what I have, but if it was card, it wouldn't bend itself because it's kind of a stiffer, and you wouldn't. So this is why I love paper, a silver mirror in paper form. Also wrapping presents. Also, if you're putting a box and you want to line it up, this will be absolutely perfect. Really, really adore having paper that is mirror, because there is so much more that you can do. And to be honest, it's something that I will have paper and then I will have the card silver mirror. And I also will say that it's not one of these things that you have to have one or the other. You can have both, especially when you have got these prices. £9.90 is your price. You're saving £10, better than half price. Again, 918210 is your item number. Do check out your baskets, but remember, here at the craft store, if you start putting things in your baskets and you go above £60, well, there is something called Flexi. What is this? Well, Catherine is here with more information about it.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Isn't it? It makes it so much easier to split the cost of the cost. Now, another thing that makes it a lot of sense, or makes it life easier, and you know when I mentioned there is a glue for every job, or that right glue, there is certainly certain jobs that now I wouldn't be without my Collal all-purpose. Why? Now, this is a 7-day saver. This is not a happy hour, but however, the price is crazy. It's one of those prices that if I was in at home, I would like, just buy it, because you are, basically paying almost half price for it. And I have paid, I used to get the smaller bottles, and the smaller bottles, I paid £2.99 for a bottle of that one, which it makes sense. That's actually a good, decent price at a shop. It's our producer paid £3.10. That was the usual price. So I actually got a really decent price. However, this is the equivalent of 10. This is a liter. This is 1,000 ml. Well, probably not anymore, because somebody has been decanting into the smaller bottle, live on air usually, and that someone is me. Yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you one thing. It's like Emily didn't tell me that we had the liter in this hour, because it's like, I don't want you to, the people are going to think that you're going to get it empty. No, please don't. But how I love it is because you get the full liter, you decant it into the small one, but you don't have to. If this is the first time that you see alcohol glue and you're going to go for it, then that's fabulous. One of the reasons I love it, I'm going to grab a piece of card because because it's a solvent-based glue. I'm going to put this in here so there is a little bit of an opening. Now, you have got the rotating lid, so you're never going to lose the lid, which is another thing that I could think. And then you can press it down, and you can see it. Even the whole bottle, you can see it there. Now, remember, you can decant it into smaller bottles if you wanted to. Now, one thing I would say is no, I have put a little bit of a mess. Don't worry, you can wipe it up, and it's one of those ones that you kind of keep in like this, and it kind of goes in, and you have got the perfect, it rolls off. It's kind of now, if you wanted to, and I do that all the time, and it's just one of those things. It's you know what, it feels really nice. But also, if you have a little bit, you have put too much, you can spread it with a spatula. If you have put a little bit on the edge, you can rub it off as well. And then you press it down. Now, one thing I will say, and this is why I love this glue, is that you have wiggle time. You have got more than usual. So you can see in here, I can completely open it. You can see it's stringy, but once it dries, rock solid. Not just rock solid, rock solid. I mean, it's just solid in itself. rock solid. It is like proper. This is how we do it in Spain. We want to roll the R's. Because of course, this is why, and one of the reasons why I always have the color glue is also the fact that it never wrinkles the card. It's solvent-based, not water-based, therefore there is no water that will wrinkle the fibers. But the other thing I love about it is that once it dries, like I was mentioning, it becomes super solid. So whenever I have to do matting and layering, and it's almost like adding what I call the magic layer. So here I have got just 2 layers of card. It's kind of adding an extra thickness in there. Remember to decant it into other bottles. You are getting a full liter. I know many people do it when it's on offer. We'll get 2 of them. Now there you have got that extraordinary saving of £14. Just £15 and 99 pence is your price. 227990 is your item number. Right, let's have a look at the happy hours though, because of course the happy hours that we have got in here. Now, Mama Makes, we started the show with this, I love the story of Mama Makes, how Lottie, which by the way, Lottie is back in the producing scene tomorrow, and Marcus and I will have the pleasure of doing, and Maddie, three shows. I mean, Marcus, are you prepared? Because her bands, it's on fire. You know, she has got a sassy sense of humor, so... Her bands, yeah. Oh, Marcus doesn't know. I haven't said anything wrong, have I? Okay. Her sense of humor, she has got a top of the... I think you are, Marcus and Lottie are probably going to be quite fun to work with. Well, tune in tomorrow. 8 and... So it will be, well... I will be doing the first show at 3 p.m. with both of them. Then 8 and 9. Tune in, because you never know what's going to happen. This is all live TV until 10 p.m. So we will see. We'll see. Anyway, moving on. Of course, Lottie would say, well, Paula, yes, it's very good and you're talking about me, but what about talking about my product? Yes, darling. Yes, you're right. Absolutely right. If you're watching, Lottie, we actually, we want to see you tomorrow. We get very excited. Now, where we are getting in here is the clear stamps. And of course, you can see them here, that they are the same size that you can see in the packaging. There it is. And then, of course, you are getting the stencils, which are a little bit bigger than there. Now, you're getting all of them for $9.99, which means that you are saving a massive, they're half price. 660193 is your item number. All about the circles, all about the amusement, and, of course, keep the ticket to redeem prices. That's the ticket, isn't it? That was the ticket, and I lost it. Anyway, then the stencils. Now, we have got good news because a couple of immediate dispatch stencils have bounced back. What happens here at the craft store is that people will put things in their baskets. Now, if there is all the stock is allocated, we cannot keep selling it as it is, obviously, because there is no more. So we have to, if we have got it on extended, we bring it on extended. If not, we kind of sold out permanently. However, what happens is that when you have it in your baskets and you do not check out your baskets, what means is that, of course, you know what happens, it kicks out. So then you have got a chance to do that. So there is a couple of them that are on immediate dispatch. Now, if you want it on immediate dispatch, literally 2 left of that. So if you want to have, I mean, look at that. I love that, because remember, you are getting all the silhouettes. You are getting, 6 beautiful silhouettes of children or humans or little humans. But then you are getting the moon and the stars and those hearts as well. Think about your texture paste. Imagine your glitter paste. You know what? It would be really cool. You know, there is, you could do that with holographic paste, but also there is paint that is, I think Leonie had it, that is fluorescent. Not neon, but fluorescent, which means that it was a pigment that absorbs the light, and then when you turn the lights off, it will lighten. Yeah, so if you want to now, and Maddie remembers which show was it. It's the one that there was a fire, we had to kind of the fire alarm. You literally, I remember that show. Anyway, so you mix it up with your paste and then you run it through it. And of course, what it does is that, imagine that. Can you imagine having them in the wall? not in the wall, on the wall, right? On the wall. So you're on the wall. So you have the silhouettes over there, and then when the light comes down, then you have got the beautiful girl looking at the moon. Immediate dispatch now has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. If you want to blow some wishes up in the air, look at that. You can still get them on extended dispatch, which means that will be dispatched from the 21st of May. And if you're wondering, that must be like so far away. Oh no, of course that is actually next week. And this is me trying to reach anything, really. It's like me trying to, you know, in the supermarket. How many times? If you ever see me in a supermarket, first of all, say hello. Like I remember one lady said she saw me in a supermarket and then it's like, why did you say hello? Anyway, another story. But if you kind of help me reach the top shelf, please, that would be very kind, because lots of the time I'm like, please, can you help me? Seriously. 499 999 is your item number. Marcus never has that issue. He's a tall man. Maddie hasn't got that issue because she is also a tall woman. Well, you know, perfect height. She's not too tall, but tall enough to make it. She's 5'10". She's tall. Emily's a little bit tall. Oh, she's 5'4". But I make it with, you know, loud, you know, change, you know, like what I don't have in height, I have in loudness. And yeah, and the director was like, yep. Then, you know, it's like, I just love that pan Marcus kind of like, yep, very loud, yep. Yeah. Right, now what we like also, you know, if you like a little bit of light in your life, not just to light up your life, but, you know, kind of reach out for that kind of sparkle into your cards, you could do with this amazing bundle. You are getting the stamps with you. Of course, you can stamp as many times as you want, but you also are getting the layering peel-offs. And those layering peel-offs deliver that gorgeous, beautiful, intricate layers of gold and silver, holographic silver, and of course the black as well. This is one of those sets that I know many of you as car makers or paper crafters will know the importance of having ready-made, and you can see in here the intricate, I'm not gonna, but you can see that how they peel off, and then you have got the sticky side as well. You know, if you have also acetate, anything acetate is really difficult to stick to your projects, but these ones, because they come in with the adhesiveness, the adhesive already and the back, you don't have those issues. The stamps will stand beautifully with the intricate element that swirly. It looks like marbling, which, by the way, we do have a show of marbling show at 2 p.m. tomorrow with Yanis. I'm pretty sure, and it's absolutely amazing. So I'm sure with Dina, apparently. Oh, absolutely, that's gorgeous. It's going to be a good one. And then we have, is it a studio? What is it? 35 design. Oh yeah, she's amazing, Dina. Now do stay tuned for that. Well, not to stay tuned until then. That would be a little bit of one. But I like Marcus said, she's an absolute marvelous woman. Marvelous of woman. Right, and of course, this is, of course, we are talking the filigree flutters in here with layering pillows as well. £18.99 is your price, and you are saving £11. 926 218 is your item number. I'm gonna say it, at the gallery they are having lots of loves, and I like that, but also I feel it's like, what are they saying? I need to do my job. Oh, they're laughing at Katie. By the way, Katie is the nickname that Marcus has just given me. I don't know who I look like. If you know who I look like, do email us in studio at the craft store. They're saying that I don't, you know, see, people say that I look like Penelope Cruz, but I don't think, I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. I definitely do. She's in this, but I don't look like her. I look like more like Aitana Sánchez-Gijón, if you look for her. Aitana Sánchez-Gijón. If you look for A Walk in the Clouds with Keanu Reeves, other movies are available. The woman, you know, yeah, you look for her. And I think like her, I do look, I mean, she's much more beautiful than me. So, but still, that's more likely. Marcus is asking me the question that Spanish people kind of say, which ones, who is good, more glamorous? Can I say something? I think Penelope Cruz is more earthy kind of thing, and Aitana Sanchez Gijon, she's half Italian actually. Her mom is Italian, so she has got a little bit more of a coolness to her, but also she's the kind of family from a very important poet in Spain, you know, from the early 1900s, 1900s. So that's, you know, if you research Aitana Sanchez Gijon and then tell me if I look more like Penelope Cruz of Aitana Sanchez Gijon. Anyway. Here, Spanish actresses. Right, if you want the collection of the books, you know, here the project books, A5 and B5, you're getting 4 projects. You're saving £11. Of course, £10 and 80 pence is your saving. 895406 is your item number. Ooh. Now, Hannah has discovered some facts, and I kind of thinking, wow. Ooh, what's happening? Hannah, what's happening here? She's looking at the secret lives of the... Oh, well, she's saying something about Javier Bardem, which, of course, is the husband of Penelope Cruz. And Javier Bardem being also an actor of several repute. Yeah. Right. I just move on because I now want to be in the conversation there, and I'm just like, no, moving on. Glue pens, that we have got the glue pens in here. We have got 6. By the way, can I say anything? It's funny because Javier Bardem, for me, is not really typical Spanish man. They're much more Javier than who would be the, not famous, you know, kind of. Antonio Banderas, I think, is more typical Spanish, yeah? Well, that's more Spanish. 027757 is your item number for the glue pens. Our Emily loves them because, of course, it's a very fluid glue in here that kind of goes through the pen, and of course you have got that nib, and then the pushing that, and of course the glue follows through, and then you can use it as a kind of almost like a glue pen, glue, you know, the glue stick kind of thing. But of course it will be much lower liquidity. So then, of course, you can use it in different ways as well. You're saving £11, £10 and 80 pence is what you're paying for all 6 of them. 027757 is your item number. The paper crafting kit, you have got in here lots of different options, lots of different kind of goodies. Paper crafting, you have got die cuts, you have got paper, you have got holographic elements. Here we have, of course, that's the one that I'm gonna get you, Emily. I need to know what you said with this one. Oh, I see. It's basically, this is when you haven't slept for a long time, and then, you know, of course, you kind of just looking at there, and then everything is moving around, and you're feeling like everything is tight, and everything is swirling around. But also, what I see it is, if you take it just one square, you know how I see it? Like records. Our Marcus is a fan of the records, but remember that it's all about the matting and layering. Can you see here how suddenly it's moving, but it's just such a more subtle, and it brings a light. Right, if you wanted £13 and 99 pence, remember that £6 saving is a happy hour deal. That saving will disappear in about, well, 5 minutes. 773190 is your item number. I went like this because there is a clock over there. That's a very, very big clock. And by the way, yes, this is my natural color hair coming through it here, the grays showing through there. You can see there. It's kind of scary suddenly when you have got white coming suddenly hidden in there. It's grey. Apparently it's grey, not white. It is white. It's white hair. It's pure white actually, but it looks grey. Well, silver. And you know what I call it now is like the silver lining of getting older. That's how it is. That's how it looks. So you have to look at life with poetry. Otherwise, it's just not worth living, isn't it? But of course, with poetry and crafting makes everything better, isn't it? Because then it gives you a sense of playfulness and creativity. Remember that you are getting in here, that's gorgeous, 4 different colors, 4 different patterns per color. So you're getting 8 of the patterns, because you are getting 4 patterns per colour, 2 different colours, and of course you are getting 10 of each. £13.99 is your price. Massive saving on £16. 201-225 is your item number. 10 of each, of course 80 in total in there. Right, now that is the Jelly Bean Crafts A4 spots and stripes, and you are getting the craft collection, 300 GSM. Now this, of course, you can score it down the middle, and of course you have got cards in there. Right. Now, right, so do check out your baskets. We have, of course, you have about 4 minutes, but we have got seconds to go at the end of the show. Now, it's been a pleasure to spend a Friday evening with you. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. However, of course, remember at the craft store, we live broadcast from 7 a.m. in the morning till 10 p.m. So there's plenty of inspiration coming up tomorrow, including marble kits, jewelry box at 10 o'clock, amazing dies. It's an amazing day as to spend here at the craft store tomorrow, the crafts, of course, Saturday. I'll see you, as I mentioned, at 3 p.m. Stay tuned if you want, because we have got more from other times repeated after this one. Well, indeed, we have got a rerun of the Studio Light One Day Special. If you have missed it, it's now the perfect time to do that. Then the Crafters Workshop, and then Pink Frog Crafts at 12. I'll see you tomorrow at 3.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good evening. We have, of course, here at the craft store, a One Day Special. And if you have just tuned in the craft store, well, that means that it's an amazing value for money, but also an amazing creative bundle for you to enjoy. Now, what happens here at the craft store is that I'm not on my own. We have got also a creative genius and a creative, perfect educator and a personal friend of mine. Now she has finally accepted me on Facebook. Julia Watts.
She's like a dog with a bone, isn't she? With that?
No, it's fine. Now we are friends on Facebook. That's fine. We are back in speaking terms.
Hi, everybody.
How are you, Julia?
I'm good, thanks. I had a good hour at 6 o'clock. Really enjoyed it.
Absolutely. It was fabulous. And now very busy. We already had a sellout. And I have to say, I will try my very best not to call you Julia.
Not to call me Julia.
No, to call you Julia. How we start? We are getting confused. Who is here? My name is Paula. She's Julia. That's the thing. We have our name, Julia Wells. And right now, it's a wonder special, of course, from a Studio Light. Now, a Studio Light based in the Netherlands, I believe. Now, of course, you have in here, they do so many different perfect products for our crafting, and this bundle exemplifies a little bit of it.
Yeah. So this is part of the Just Lou Butterfly collection from Lou Withers. And we've got in the bundle, we've got a stamp, we've got a pair of stencils, and we've got a set of dies. So something to create lots and lots of things with. You know, I mean, the butterfly is a fritillary butterfly, so it's almost moth-like, but it's a little bit grungy. It's a really good size.
It's absolutely. I love that. I'm going to show you also, this is a colouring image of that beautiful butterfly that we can see. Just in a second, you can see that. And then I'm going to put in front the absolutely enormous, you can say, this, you did that at 6 p.m, didn't you?
That was, one of the demos at 6 p.m.
That's gorgeous. Love that.
Really easy to do. You know, you've got all the tools there. To make it, and the next bundle, it's really usable and very easy to fussy cut.
It is. And now, of course, you're getting 2 stencils as well, A5 stencils, and I love the size of them as well. You know, the pattern, very useful. Can we tessellate them to make them larger, especially this one?
I don't see why not. I mean, they're not symmetrical, but I don't see why you can't kind of fiddle around with it. I mean, you don't have to, if you don't try to do it perfectly, it won't show where you've done your joins.
Love that. And of course you are getting the dies as well, so you're getting stamps, 2 stencils, and of course the stamp and the dies, which is a set, is it, of 7 dies in here. I love that you're getting the innies and the outies in a way. Or layering.
They are layering dies. They're not. So the inner dies don't actually cut into the card. They do actually cut something out. So you've got your shadow, your matte, and your layer of them. And I mean, I can show you. I did show you in the previous hour. If you want to see again, just let me know how the dies work. And the one that's kind of like a heart at the bottom there, that's a leaf, or it can be used as a leaf.
Absolutely, I love that. Now the one day special, a £6 saving, and you are just paying £17.97. 30% of the stock has gone. Grab yours, check out your baskets. 148022 is your item number. Remember that you can shop online, thecraftstore.com, or give us a call to the national rate number